The Widow Sister's eyes narrowed slightly. Nerves are tense. After hearing Morgana's words, she was a little shaken, however. In an instant, she made up her mind, determined not to let Ultron complete the vibranium body and evolve to its final form. After all, a Ultron with all 6 infinite gems is almost a symbol of invincibility. Even observers above the multi-universe cannot match the 6 gods Ultron. As for the Avengers Alliance, I'm afraid it's even worse. Venom, are you asleep? The Widow Sister roared softly. I couldn't help but let out a groan. But it sinks into the sea, no response at all, because Dewey is checking the system rewards for Parasitic Ancient One. I saw it in the backpack space. On display is a 5-foot-long katana. This is a Zampecuto that can kill and purify all evil spirits. Blade like fire, a sword of arrogance that burns everything it hits with explosive flames. Remarks, all things are scattered, all turn to ashes, flowing blades are like fire. Hiss, Zampecuto flowing like fire. This is the Soul World, the oldest and strongest Zampecuto of the flame element. Once the swastika is unraveled, the ultimate flame that burns everything in the world will erupt. Comparable to the core temperature of the sun, 15 million degrees Celsius, nothing can resist its slash. With the opposite attributes, Zampecuto with a spiritual pressure lower than Ririn Ryuhyu will not be able to activate swastika. 19 Because the moisture in the air has been evaporated by the fire, the blade is like fire. With the highest temperature, the largest attack range. Even the strength of the blade tops the entire Soul World. Moreover, after the solution, due to the excessive power, all substances in the area will be evaporated. It's like a drought that caused 1,000 miles of red land. Definitely. This shortcoming for Du Yi is completely negligible. Because he has no weaknesses, not afraid of fire and sound waves. In addition, he also has 10 spells that symbolize the divine power of the Holy Lord, totally invincible, hiss, suck, 99 as expected of the Sorcerer Supreme. It brought me this kind of reward, 99. After eating Ririn Ryuhyu, can I produce Zampecuto? Do you thought about it? All Zampecuto in the Soul Society actually came from one person, Sword God, 2 House Wang Yue. He made the prototype of all Zampecuto, Shallow Hit, also regarded as the nameless Zampecuto. It's the original form of Zampecuto. After Death God joins the team, he will get a light fight, sleep with the light fight, and inject the essence of his soul into it. Create your own Zampecuto. After the Death God learned the real name of Zampecuto through his mind and Zampecuto. By calling out the Zampecuto's true name, the true form and power of the Zampecuto can be released. After this, there is a further realm, Swallow Solution, the liberation of Zampecuto's second stage. And finally, liberation. There are almost only a handful of death gods who can perform a swastika. Once the solution is reached, his name will also be remembered by the Soul Society. What's the situation? Ultron, Do Yi realized it later. Finally turned his attention to the outside world. Immediately, I saw the staggering mechanical soldiers, after making a bold statement, suddenly rushed out of countless battle armors on both sides. Just like the Iron Army invented by Tony Stark, this is the proud work of Wabo Alloy, form memory armor. Even if it is damaged and the shell is broken, it can repair itself, and he is regarded as a secret super trump card. However, but turned into a toy powered by Ultron, this shows how powerful this ultimate AI is. Almost completely seized all access to the Stark building. Can control all equipment and weapons. Stark, 35 Shet, 35 Look what you did. Didn't you finish Ultron? You actually deceived everyone. Thor's body was shocked and he couldn't help roaring. Immediately, I saw him wielding Mjolnir, directly shooting down a menacing Wabo Alloy Warrior. A burst of electric sparks burst. Next moment, the Alloy Warrior actually got up again. The wounds on the body surface begin to slowly recover at a speed visible to the naked eye. This is the characteristic of Wabo Alloy, form memory, almost indestructible. It can only be disintegrated from the molecular structure level. However, no one has such weapons and equipment, apart from Demon Queen Morgana. What? This kind of metal is comparable to dark alloys. How come you still have so many? Is there a mine at home? Devil 1. Start parsing algorithm. On target, Alloy Mecha Warrior. Morgana folded her arms around her chest. From start to finish, there was no mood swing at all. Everything has nothing to do with her. She was just with the Widow Sister. He even plans to support Ultron's growth, provide him with demon genes and technology, and promote him as his younger brother. Demon Queen, Morgana, 39. Are you reading my data? How did you do it? Ultron tilted his head. Look carefully at the Demon Queen, who is not far away. Although the Demon Queen did not show her true colors and appeared in a cold state, Stark and SHIELD's databases have recorded all her information. For Ultron, Morgana has no secrets. But also full of secrets, because he couldn't read the Demon Queen at all. Even it was seen through by the Demon Queen, it doesn't seem to be hidden at all. The Demon Queen can easily kill herself. Modify your own program code, hum. The dark plane of invisible expands along with it. Ultron was instantly stunned. Feel the huge amount of information swept in. All kinds of words, symbols, data, and structures are not things that he can touch and bear. It seems to come from a higher-level civilization. Little brat. Remember it all for me. This is a gift from the Queen. After you evolve to the final form, remember to come to the demon camp to work. Did you hear that? Hong Zhang Dalu's voice echoed, dark plane. Suddenly, a figure of a demon who stood upright in the sky appeared. She has purple lips, the same eyeshadow, and a pair of demon wings behind her. The body curve is extremely exaggerated, devil figure, angel's face. Well-deserved, however. Ultron was horrified after hearing the Demon Queen's words. What serving the devil? Please, the original intention of my design is to destroy the creatures that endanger the earth. That includes demons. How could 290 work for the devil? Cut 35 afraid of what? I have modified your underlying data. No problem at all, 9 Morgana said coldly. Next moment, the dark plane dissipated. It's like a dream of yellow beams. Keep Ultron overwhelmed. Modified my underlying data? How is this possible? This is his foundation. There is no means to rewrite it. Not even his creator, Tony Stark, it seems. The level of technology mastered by the Demon Queen is truly 1,000 times higher than that of the Earth. The whole process is unknown. Even Dewey didn't realize it. Only the figure in the depths of the dimensional barrier, entrenched in 9 days, watched everything indifferently. He is tall like a Western monk. The pupils glowed with a dazzling light. It seems to be able to penetrate the world and people's hearts. No secret could hide from his eyes, including the dialogue between the Demon Queen and Ultron on the dark plane. Time, space, reality. Not a single linear structure. It is a prism with infinite possibilities. 55, a trivial choice can create a whole new world outside the world you know well. Follow me and think about this. 1, a magnetic voice echoed. His eyes also turned to the world, watch silently. This is the mission of the observers. Never interfere and participate in any event. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance penetrated the Widow Sister's pore and formed a hideous head, the fierce appearance of gaping fangs. Surprised Ultron 2. Symbiosis, Venom. I know you. It's really better than seeing it. Whether SHIELD or District 13, the Sentry Secret Service has accumulated a staggering number of your files. It seems that everyone is trying to dominate you, and you have Natasha Romanoff alone. A sound of electronic synthesis echoed. Ultron's voice was low. They are also curious about the characteristics of the Venom symbiote. Definitely, he was more aware of Tony Stark's plans. Integrate shape memory alloys and symbionts with each other. Create a brand new supermaterial, literally translated as endo-symbol. Moreover, he already had a clue and extracted the Riot symbiote. The project progress of the endo-symbol warframe is in progress. The super gene of the power of the galaxy. There are also wisdom memory materials. The knowledge that Queen Morgana organized for me, it should allow me to create an unprecedented body against the sky. 35, why did I mention Queen Morgana? You will subconsciously add the suffix of queen. Looks like she really rewrote my underlying data. Damn it, 39 Ultron's brain roared, couldn't help complaining. Since he is from Mind Gem, he has a more alert mind and can simulate human emotions. It's not just artificial intelligence, but life, a new digital life at the same time. Boom, 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 there was a deafening explosion. The sturdy, strong and powerful man has already activated his innate rage power like a never-ending fighting machine. Clenched fist, immediately blast towards the oncoming alloy warriors. The violent airflow and the sound of breaking wind resounded endlessly. The alloy warrior he hit like a dropped kite instantly fell into the distance, crashed on the spot. However, due to the properties of shape memory alloys, the alloy warrior didn't take significant damage at all. As long as the power, the joints, the drive system are intact, the fight will never stop. Hulk, smash, 55 the savage roar exploded. I saw Hulk strike with both palms. Moment, a burst of energy on an unprecedented scale shockwave. In an area of 10 feet, no matter any substance, when it comes into contact with the energy shockwave, it will be shattered immediately. Even the floor tiles were cut off alive. Nearby glass products also burst one after another. Enough to bear a word of horror. Hey, 99 bulky, didn't you say Hulk smashed? How did it change to a high five? Quicksilver looked surprised. No soldiers, tired of cheating, the corners of Hulk's mouth rose all over the face. After separating from Bruce Banner, his intelligence level has also skyrocketed, and even his physique and combat power have remained in a relatively stable state. Smarter and stronger than ever, this is the most concentrated state of Hulk's anger. Endurance is high. can withstand Black Bolt's onomatopoeia, and can also withstand.
Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
And Professor X's telepathy. In addition, this version of Hulk also has a super learning ability, can master a very high level of fighting ability, and has a military mind and strategic thinking that is different from ordinary people. Known as the Immortal Hulk, King Hulk, however, in contrast, he prefers the name Roar, Green Death Hulk, 5 Hulk, very satisfied. The big man was ecstatic. I couldn't help pounding my chest hard, but it made Stark feel depressed for a while. The big one. You made a mess of my banquet hall. To shut up. Tony, let's clean up your mess, no excuses. Captain America looked solemn. Then he jumped up suddenly, blocked the neck of an alloy warrior and twisted it hard, make it temporarily lose the action ability. At the same time, an alloy warrior waiting for an opportunity directly stole the Soul Scepter, get rid of all pursuers straight into the deep sky with low lead clouds, then disappeared without a trace. Damn it, Loki Scepter, Stark, you are fully responsible. Thor of Rage smashed Ultron's temporary body on the spot. A burst of electric sparks burst out. Ultron hummed a well-known nursery rhyme, then transferred consciousness to the far side of the ocean, Star Island, Madrid Po Bottom City. The arsenal that displayed the wreckage of the external vehicle was quietly operating. Start welding, piecing together, assembling the parts scattered on the ground. Miniature nuclear reactor, pulse cannon, laser weapon. It was also installed on a battle armor one after another. There is no threat on my body. 35 The well-known nursery rhyme reverberated. No one can locate Ultron's true whereabouts, definitely, except for the Demon Queen. Madrid Po, what's so special about this place? 99 Morgana frowned slightly, apparently unaware of Ultron's intentions. After all, she had visited Madipo, and she knew the chaos and disorder of Madipo. This is a well-deserved sin heaven, crime capital. The most wanted criminals by S.H.I.E.L.D. and related departments are hiding in this city. Even the alien technology equipment brought by Chitauri is also circulating in the market of Madrid Po. Damn it, 35 Stark, didn't you say you would stop the Ultron project? It's too late now. Ultron was born. Thor was furious, grabbed Stark's neck and lifted him up. Thor. Stop, he can't roar anymore. Captain America stepped forward. Although he does not mind Stark's concealment and deception, but there is no way to change the status quo, just accept the reality. Rest assured, I'll deal with him. It's like arresting other malicious criminals. 35. Stark's eyes were sharp. Tony Stark, who has always been eye-catching and arrogant, will never condone his failures. He swore to kill Ultron himself. Solve, how to deal with it. You simply don't have the ability to block the flow of data. Furthermore, Ultron also discovered a backup of the galactic force gene, and he decided to incarnate as a god. How can the body of a mortal be comparable to the gods? Morgana's mouth curled slightly. Ultron. In her eyes, there are hardly any secrets at all. She also discovered Ultron's hidden potential. That's why we take advantage of the emptiness and rewrite the underlying data of Ultron. Definitely. This rewrite is a rewrite within a limited scope. There's also no way she can fix Ultron's logic chain, only to make Ultron unable to disobey himself. But Ultron can't be made to do good, because Ultron is always learning, evolving, metamorphosis. The vast sea of data and information flow made her feel dizzy. If it wasn't for the Demon No. 1 celestial computer, I'm afraid she wouldn't be able to tamper with the underlying program. Galactic Power Gene Backup. What is this? Widow Sister Nunno whisper. As the top agent of Aegis, her authority is second only to Nick Fury, the king of agents, however, but have not come across such information. Galactic Power sounds intimidating. A company of soldiers. You know what, Jelen? It is the successor of the super gene of the power of the galaxy. He's destined to be a god who cuts through fear. Definitely, 35 now he's a scumbag. The level of the second generation of gods, 35. It also occupies the advantage of an invincible body, and the physical hardness far exceeds that of the same level super warrior. Morgana folded her arms around her chest. All the information of the Xingbing company could not be concealed from him at all. The algorithm level is too low because it is the Danu 3 military satellite, not even an astronomical computer. How could it be possible to intercept the calculations of the Demon 1 engine? Heroic company. G. Zayaralan, the god-building plan of the great Eastern powers. I have seen cobweb horse tracks in the Shield top secret archives. 35 Hill's beautiful eyes blinked, couldn't help but be amazed. Soldier Company. This is a super army formed by the Huxia court. It is said that one super soldier can be worth 1,000,000 lions. At the beginning of the project, it caused turmoil in SHIELD and the Security Council, and also sent top agents to hibernate on the Giant Gorge. Investigate the true situation of the Soldier Company. The accelerated formation of the Avengers Alliance is also inextricably linked with the Xingbing Company, only everyone didn't realize it. The members of the Xingbing Company can actually stand shoulder to shoulder with the gods. What second-generation divine body? Super Gene. The rotten ancient country of the East before the Starstripe Federation has an insight into the mystery of human genes. Super Gene should be another name for mutant gene. Colonel Rhodes pinched his chin and pondered. The voice fell. Everyone can't help but be amazed. Forever mutant gene. Refers to mutants' innate X-factor, a benign special synthesis, will result in a random complex genetic mutation of the target. Once the X-factor wakes up, it will not be called an ordinary human being, but another completely different creature. Mutant, no one knows the true origin of the X-factor. It appears that all humans have a similar recessive expression. However, the increasing number of mutants has caused panic in the whole world, because no one can tolerate the partners, classmates, teachers, and partners who get along day and night. In fact, it's a real outlier. After having the ability that is different from ordinary people, who can guarantee that the trans race won't use ability to hurt himself, also afraid that mutant will seize the living space of ordinary people, just like the yellow peril theory of the 19th century. The propaganda of the Stars and Stripes federal skin color discrimination has never stopped. Instead, it's getting worse, definitely. In the ancient Eastern country on the other side of the ocean, the views on mutant are completely different, because Shenzhou was originally a multi-ethnic civilization. Since ancient times, it has been advocated that if the barbarians enter Daxia, they will be Huxia, and if the Huxia enter the barbarians, they will be barbarians. The opposition caused by the X-factor will not be created at all. So, the number of mutants in the Eastern powers is much higher than the Stars and Stripes Federation. Moreover, mutant also has legal status, can live under the sun, and will be hired by the relevant departments to work in the place that matches. Build water conservancy, reclaim farmland, fill sand and afforestation. It's like realizing your true self-worth. Indeed, 35 some of the X290 factors are really good enough to be called supergenes. 5 it can give the host the power to rival the gods. Like the X-Men, Phoenix Storm. Stark pinched his chin and couldn't help thinking, because he had visited the Young Genius Academy, also witnessed the strength of the X-Men. It seems, the plan of the great Eastern powers to create gods is to create god-level mutants. 39 Wanda's eyes rolled. It seems that she and Pietro also have an innate X-factor. What nonsense. The X-factor, it's just unheard of. Morgana frowned slightly. It seems that her knowledge blind spot has been touched again. Next moment, she started the Demon No. 1 engine and began to try to read the genetic information of Scarlet Witch, wanting to decrypt the X-factor. However, after a long calculus, she found that the X-factor was changing all the time, carrying out a benign random mutation. It can even be regarded as a super gene. The power of the galaxy created by the scientists of the Kamigawa civilization. X-factor. Who created it? Due to the X-factor, there is no precise design and modification, and no corresponding genetic engine system is installed. Therefore, uncontrolled random mutations and inability to quantify and manage one's own ability require accumulated testing and training before one can truly become familiar with and master this ability. It's BJFF interesting. It seems that my devil gene can also be updated. What? Cannot copy. Morgana's smile suddenly froze. Originally, she intends to replicate Scarlet Witch's X-factor, used to mass-produce a new generation of demon warriors. The result is not enough permissions, unable to complete copy, it just subverted her cognition. Gene, in fact, it is a piece of conceptual data. Although this data volume is extremely large, it does not affect being recorded and stored in the dark plane. In order to calculate the genetic data to achieve the ultimate eternity. Holy Kaisha, the king of angels of the angel civilization, not only pioneered the invention of the gene engine system, but also applied it to the few angels. In this way, the order of the heavenly palace established by Hua Yi was overthrown, established the transcendent status of female angel. Definitely, even if Beast Hank and Professor X's mind Superman is first class, they have the wisdom and thinking ahead of the times, but they can't crack the mystery of the super genetic code without a foundation. Invented the gene engine system. Throughout the entire planet of all the natives, only Tony Stark has touched this boundary. Ultron, almost all can be regarded as a living engine, not even Morgana can reproduce this digital life. X Factor, who created it? 66 Cold Ice. I hope it doesn't startle you. Cosmic Deity Team, the Celestials visited Earth 4 times and implanted a benign special compound in the body of the prehistoric ape man. Call it the X Factor now, Dewey grinned, he is always on the sidelines. For Ultron, there was nothing he could do for a while. So I didn't take the initiative. Definitely, it's not entirely impossible. Anim Zola, the backup of consciousness is stored in the secret fortress of the Siberian ice fields. The evil Dr. Hydra must be able to obliterate Ultron's consciousness. The God Group, it turned out that the Tenjin Group created Mutant. Are you sure? Venom, Sister Widow's beautiful eyes trembled, almost suspected that he was hallucinating. After all, in the depths of the earth, there is the secret of a sleeping god and she and Morgana have already heard about it. It just never occurred to me that the cosmic gods who once visited the Earth also created a huge number of mutant races. Definitely, Cosmic Tenjin Group, 99 as the name implies. This is an ancient organization in order. 35, no one knows the exact number of the cosmos gods. 39, theoretically there are countless celestial groups. 35, Dewey talked eloquently. Once again successfully hoisted the appetite of the crowd. Even Morgana looked surprised. Cosmic God Group created the X Factor, no wonder I don't have permission to copy. It seems that only more primitive means can be taken. Blood test done. Through the complex and changeable X Factor, Morgana also fully realized the horror of the Universe God Group. If the underlying data of the super gene is encrypted, even the Devil number 1 celestial computer cannot read it. I am afraid that the treasure house of sacred knowledge and even the big clock. Enough too, all right, everyone cheer up. The whereabouts of Ultron must be tracked as soon as possible. 99 and also, notify the Eastern Powers in time. Branch Company. Beware of the loss of the copy of the power of the galaxy. 35 Once Ultron evolves to its ultimate form, I'm afraid this world will really be over. Captain America and Winter Soldier looked at each other. I couldn't help sweating. It was the first time they had encountered such an enemy. Invisible is qualityless. Move through data. The two veterans who have survived from World War II to the present have almost no dependence except for each other. Pity, Dr. Anim Zola. Definitely will reveal the truth about the deaths of Howard Stark and his wife. Civil War, it will explode. Dewey's eyes sank slightly. Definitely, he'll be on Stark's side without hesitation, because he is a major shareholder of Stark Industrial Group. As for Captain America, there is no benefit at all. Stark, 35 What happened? 95 My God, it's a mess here, a clear and pleasant voice echoed. At the end of the corridor, a graceful figure dressed in a beige lady's suit, with her long hair up and her feet on high heels, walked over. There was an undisguised surprise on his face. Beside her there is also a classical beauty with long hair and a shawl, picturesque eyebrows and a typical oriental face, dressed in elegant and dignified clothes, standing side by side. Pepper, do not worry. It was just a little accident. Stark scratched his head. Small accident. He is injured, should be treated through my regenerative cradle. That's right, Tony, 99 My regenerative cradle has been developed. The corners of the oriental beauty's mouth are upturned, in the beautiful eyes full of wisdom and bright light. Even Dewey couldn't help but take a second glance, really eye-catching. The cradle of regeneration. It looks like a small square cabin, various cables are connected. This is an epoch-making advanced medical technology. It can generate tissue, repair wounds, print organs, and reconstruct the human body. It took Dr. Heilun Zhao years to finally turn her vision into reality. Moreover, it has passed a series of in vivo tests without any adverse rejection reactions. Even Tony Stark marveled at the talent of Dr. Heilun Zhao. I think her mind is not inferior to my own. Tony. Old-fashioned and bulky mechanical warfare clothes, they should be laid off. 35 Nanotechnology is the future. Zhao Heilun smiled. Long black hair, casually draped fragrant shoulders. Even the fragrances are fresh and elegant, just like the subtle and restrained Oriental aesthetics. Her eyelashes are curved and upturned, and the appearance of manipulating the cradle of regeneration is also very serious, exuding a slightly familiar charm. Picturesque eyebrows like a noble moon palace fairy. It's almost impossible to look away. What? My wound? It actually healed. Clint Barton had an incredible look on his face. Touch his skin lightly. Can't feel any stitching either. This is healing at the molecular level. It's definitely ahead of its time. Good. It's a good thing. 99. Based on the regenerative cradle technology and further research and development for another 100 years, it is possible to gain insight into the mysteries of genes and discover the super genetic code. Definitely. It's not enough to just discover the super genetic code. How to program into genes is a mountain that must be crossed. Morgana folded her arms around her chest, staring at the cradle of regeneration with interest, couldn't help but wonder. Compared with the virtuous and reserved Zhao Heilun, the image of Liang Bing she created is more domineering, like the black-bellied One-San with her own halo. The arc of the career line is also different from ordinary people, enough to overwhelm the crowd. Super genetic code, programming into genes. 99 Can you make a genetic engine? Promoted to God, 35 Stark and Zhao Heilun couldn't help but ponder. It was as if a whole new topic had been discovered. Unfamiliar territory that has never been touched, program into genes. Compared with transgenic, gene editing technology is undoubtedly higher level. However, the world has always felt a strong fear of the technology of rewriting genes. After human beings have mastered the authority of God, it is like opening Pandora's box. Once the restrictions in this field are released, an irreversible butterfly effect will inevitably occur. All kinds of strange creatures, monsters will come out, who will bear the consequences. Cut. This big green man and your blonde captain, isn't it a genetically programmed creation? Pretend to be a big-tailed wolf. 35 to date, the Demon One engine has discovered no less than 10 enterprises, is researching genes and genetic material, and is conducting all kinds of inhumane and dangerous projects. 99 Even SHIELD is not clean. The Demon Queen scoffed, not used to the Avengers Alliance heroes at all. It directly revealed the sanctimonious true face of the Stars and Stripes Federation, oppressive rule, cough cough 35 Ms. Bingbing, you're right. Genetic programming should not be made public. It is easy to cause panic and protests in the world. 5 Hill held up a smile, but there is no way to refute it because SHIELD is indeed moving forward with a series of experimental programs. Cold Ice, have you identified Ultron's location? Your Demon One engine should be able to do it, right? Widow Sister's eyes wandered. Rather than delaying the birth of the celestial gods, she hopes to solve the ultimate AI Ultron. Once his evolution is completed, he cannot be stopped, and the entire multidimensional universe will also fall into the end-time natural disaster, and no one can end Ultron. Besides, Ultron took the Loki scepter. Who knows how he will use the mind gem above the scepter? Found. In Madrid Po, Morgana said casually, Madrid Po, everyone couldn't help looking at each other. Obviously, I have heard of this crime capital, Sin City, just haven't been to this place. The essential, why did Ultron pick Madrid Po? What was it about Madrid Po that attracted him? It is said that the city of Pofang in Madrid sells Chitauri's advanced weapons and equipment at high prices. 5. The Hydra organization also stopped in the city. Captain America's eyes narrowed slightly. Hydra, although Alexander Pierce and Baron Strucker have been killed one after another, but never really announced the dissolution. It is said that during World War II, the Nazi generals who have survived to this day have returned strongly and integrated all Hydra agents. Conspiracy to start the World War again? Nazi generals? No way. A half-dead old guy still has the energy to do things? Pietro looks surprised, apparently surprised. Pietro, you don't know something. 99 The Hydra organization is as advanced as SHIELD Sentry Secret Service. 5 It may not be possible to delay aging. Rejuvenating vitality. 99. The Widow Sister's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. I am also thinking about the role of this Nazi general. Ask for flowers no matter what. No impression at all. The voice did not fall. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance then formed a ferocious pocket head. It directly shortened the distance between him and Zhao Heilun. Dr. Zhao Heilun, I foresee your danger. This black light ring can protect you well. Yi grinned, handed a black light ring to Zhao Heilun. What danger? Are you Venom, symbiotes from space? Taking the lamp ring, Zhao Heilun couldn't help but widen her eyes. There was no fear of seeing unfamiliar things at all, but an unprecedented desire for research emerged. Desire to dissect Venom. Pass the Venom symbiote through the cradle of regeneration and multiply infinitely, however. Once a symbiote splits, it is possible to create a whole new symbiote. How could Yi possibly create trouble for himself? That's too regretful. If you change your mind, you can find me in time. Wow, what a beautiful ring. Zhao Heilun put on the lamp ring and then showed a smile. At the same time, a pleasant reminder sound also rang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing Zhao Heilun. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to checking in time. Awesome. Zhao Heilun is indeed a key female character. After all, the regenerative cradle she developed indirectly created Vision. Strictly speaking, she is also a mother of Vision, definitely. Because Zhao Heilun devoted herself to the Cradle Regeneration Project, she never came into contact with other opposite S*X at all. Not to mention falling in love, the love history is simply blank. Depend on Venom, seeing that pretty girl can't walk right, give a light ring to everyone. Do you want a face? Morgana was speechless. I can't wait to lose the lamp ring on my hand. Pepper Potts, there is also danger. The ring of lights can keep you from dying. Do you turn a deaf ear? Immediately a black light ring was handed out again. Keep me alive, real? Little Pepper's beautiful eyes blinked, subconsciously took over the black light ring. But I didn't wear it on my hand for the first time. You have no jokes, Ms. Pepper Potts. Do you said modestly, Bah 95, what kind of gentleman are you? Master, Morgana looked sarcastic. Ding, do ye open the backpack space? I couldn't help my pupils shrinking violently. Just doze off and have a pillow. Item reward obtained by Parasitic Zhao Heilun. It's like a super artificial intelligence from the world of Resident Evil. Red Queen, the ultimate AI with self-learning ability. Note, always be loyal to the host and will not betray the host. Red Queen, the supercomputer responsible for keeping the hive running, originally Duyu was worried about how to deal with Ultron, even if Anim Zola is dispatched and the evil doctor. Hydra covers Ultron's consciousness, it cannot be done once and for all, and Dr. Zola still needs to be eliminated. With Red Queen, it also solved the troubles. After all, the system deliberately noted, the Red Queen will always be loyal to the host and will not betray the host. Awesome, just upload the data to the child of Ultron. 5. The Red Queen can cover Ultron's mind, destroy Ultron in one fell swoop, inherit the entire legacy of Ultron. Even Morgana's gifts will be mine. 95. Duyu's face was sly. Because he perceives the fluctuation of the dark plane, obviously. 290. Morgana and Ultron had an exchange. His blacklight engine has been able to record and perceive the dark plane, but without the assistance of the astronomical computer, it cannot read the information of the dark plane, celestial computer. It seems to be an important issue that he must overcome. Only his own treasure trove of divine knowledge was invented. Only then can the Blacklight Legion really come in handy, rather than just a slate of loose sand in name. Vomit, smiling so evil. Definitely not at ease. Morgana scoffed. She always pays attention to Venom's every move. I am sincerely curious about the Black Light Ring and the strategy and wisdom displayed by the Venom symbiote, because other symbiotes are more like animals. There is no first-class mind and vision of Superman. Stinky girls, it's enough. Duyu's forehead blushed violently. I couldn't help but scream. Then, the group was preparing for the battle. Even the great eastern countries are on high alert. Strengthen the defense of the Secret Institute. Avoid the gene backup of galactic power flowing into the hands of outsiders. Definitely. In addition to being on high alert, General Dooku is also doubting whether the intelligence transmitted by the West is true. Ultron? Ultimate Al? What is it? Giant Gorge. It looks like an ancient giant beast dormant on the sea level. The scale is not inferior to any known aircraft carrier. Cruisers and destroyers on both sides, new submarines and aerial bombers form an important armed and defensive force in the South Daxia Sea. Intimidate the coveted neighboring countries. Even the Stars and Stripes Federation on the other side of the ocean does not dare to cruise to this area without authorization, and is also afraid of being deterred by the giant gorge. In this world, the technological level of Shenju Daddy far exceeds that of the previous life. Because General Dooku of the Denuo Galaxy came to the Earth Star in the late Tang Dynasty, he also spread the Kamigawa gene to familiar people of insight. I hope that the children of the gods can be passed on, until half a month ago. Denuo 3 captures the gluttonous fleet beyond the Pluto system. In order to prevent unexpected events, Rione, the light of the sun, activated the sleeping super gene in advance. The Black Armor Company plan has also been approved by the Old Man, was named Soldier Company. Almost at the same time, Western SHIELD also launched its first superhero team, known as the Strongest Avengers Alliance on the surface. It's kind of like a fight. Definitely. For this alliance of haters, General Dooku did not take it seriously at all. Made up of WWII veterans, billionaires, biomonsters, aliens, super agents, a group of heroes. How can it match the super-genetic warriors developed by Kamigawa civilization? Even the second generation of gods can reach the level of indestructible copper skin and iron bones, plus the unique dark alloy armor. Today's mainstream detection methods, satellites, radars, and even thermal imaging devices are unable to locate and track. If the company of soldiers and the alliance of haters are on the same stage, it will inevitably defeat the arrogance of the hateful alliance with an overwhelming advantage. After all, the Kamigawa civilization that the Xingbing Company relies on has a technological level that is tens of thousands of years ahead of the Earth. It is simply not something that Western powers can easily match, however. No one would have imagined that the Battle of New York would break out in the Western world before the gluttonous army invaded Daxia. The whole world, through the Battle of New York, fully realized the strength of the alliance of haters. The Avengers who lifted nuclear weapons into the wormhole, named Natasha Romanoff. Half a month ago, she was parasitized by alien creatures, and she has reached a tacit understanding with the parasite, almost the strongest fighting force of the hateful alliance. General Dukau flipped through the file. I couldn't help but shrink my pupils. Venom, alien symbionts, as the marshal of the Nuo star of the Denuo galaxy, he knows almost everything and knows everything. But I have never seen such a creature, Thor, from Asgard. The Mjolnir he is holding is a suspected engine-level slaying martial arts. Dukau frowned. Engine-level murderer. It was like a mountain was suppressed in his heart. Even the male soldiers don't have this kind of equipment. Even G. Xiaolan's great sword has not reached this level. At most it is a silver blade level. Old Du, what are you worried about? Engine-level slaying gods, really that strong? A beautiful voice rang out. I saw an exotic girl with a tall stature, a beautiful face, fiery red hair, and a fragrant shoulder, pacing to General Dukau's side. Behind her there is also a noble woman with a similar appearance, a beauty that is different from ordinary people, and her own fairy halo. It was like a picture scroll walking out of fairy Guanghin. Atmosphere, mystery, a body-shaping leather jacket will also highlight the graceful figure vividly. Rose 99 Rena, you guys should have heard of the Battle of New York and the Hateful League. Have the confidence to defeat the Hateful League. General Dukau turned his head and smiled. Depressed mood is also a little clearer. Victory? What a joke, Old Du. 35 The goddess will definitely be completely crushed. As far as the level of technology Chitauri has shown, when I record a solar flare, all the alien soldiers turn to ashes. Does it take another 2 hours? Renee folded her arms around her chest. He hated the alliance of haters who claimed to be the strongest on the surface and stole the limelight from the Xingbing Company. Now the world knows the Avengers Alliance. But I don't know about the army of soldiers. As the captain of the heroic company, she has no face at all. Solar flares, cough cough, hopefully you'll never perform this move. General Dukau looked helpless. It seems that Renee has yet to realize the true power of solar flares. Solar flare. Equivalent to tens of billions of giant hydrogen bombs exploding at the same time, even a small solar flare could wipe out the stars and stripes. Old Du, what are you calling the company of soldiers for? And what about the galactic power gene backup? Rose frowned slightly. Obviously full of incomprehension. After the alliance of hateful people won the Battle of New York, all the super soldiers of the Hero Company and the Goddess team have also gathered up their strength and are carrying out crazy special training, redoubled their hard training. However, General Dukau suddenly ordered. Let the soldiers retreat back to the Great Black Wall. The Great Black Wall, in a research institute deep in the mountains and forests, the genetic backup that stores the power of the galaxy. Ultron, the evil digital being invented by the alliance of hate people. Intend to snatch this genetic backup, become a 3-generation god body and control the power of the galaxy. Ultron's actions must be stopped, and it is also a trial for you. General Dukau briefly explained the ins and outs of the Ultron incident, but it makes Rosebud 5 not angry. What? The haters made a mess and let us take over. Don't do it. Whoever loves to go, whoever goes, this goddess is going to bed. Renee pursed her lips, couldn't help complaining, however. Compared with this unruly and willful goddess, Kaiwei pays more attention to the duty of a soldier. Resolutely obey your superior's instructions. As ordered, Old Du, Kaiwei gave a standard military salute. Call me General, don't think of me as your father in public, General Dukau reminded. As ordered, old General Du, Rose's face did not change color. Puche, Renea, the goddess of the sun star, couldn't help but laugh. He laughed directly. All right, I see. The Great Black Wall, isn't it? 35, I'm going to inform the company of soldiers right away. 5. Renee waved her hand. Black Great Wall, Mystery Institute. It is located in deep mountains and old forests. It is difficult for the outside world to find the exact location of the institute, however, inside the institute, but it has very important information. Concept data for galactic force. This is the backup extracted from G. Xiaolan's blood, can only be mixed with the genes of the female angel. The existence of the galactic power gene backup has always been highly confidential, but it has been spread for some reason. Hey, I say, this digital life Ultron. Should it be the same thing with Skynet? Terminator? My lord, I am impressed. 35 wearing a dark alloy armor, he looked like a rather condescending super soldier with his long hair braided and leaning on a tree branch. It seems that this task is not taken seriously at all. Skynet, 35. You're right, Faith. I didn't expect that the League of Haters would actually make Skynet out. Wearing dark alloy heavy armor, the burly and sturdy young man with a big black sword clenched his head and shook his head. Glenn, heir to the galactic force gene, possesses an invincible body that far surpasses that of super fighters of the same rank. It is currently the second generation of gods. It has not yet exerted its true innate strength. Cowardly character, obscene, very easy to back off. Before that, all the super soldiers recruited by the Xingbing Company, without exception, were all genuine, ordinary people, suddenly transformed into a super soldier. It is difficult to show a spiritual outlook that is different from ordinary people. This is definitely something 19. Only through the trials of blood and fire can you become a qualified soldier. Never mind Skynet. It's still the ground network. Liu Chuang can split him in half with an axe. A savage voice resounded. I saw Liu Chuang, whose face was full of flesh, waving his sharp axe and directly chopped down a vigorous ancient tree that ordinary people could not hug. Whooping. The canopy was broken and the ground shook. Countless forest birds take off, completely forget about the concealment and safety required for the mission. Liu Chuang, 99. What are you doing? Your behavior is very likely to attract the attention of Ultron, revealing the specific location of the research institute. 99. If Ultron does come around and the mission fails altogether, can you afford the price? 35. Renee frowned. She has never had the slightest affection for this undisciplined social idler. What's wrong? I just wanted to get Ultron's attention so that I can cut him alive with an axe. Liu Chuang didn't care. Definitely, he does have the ability to hack Ultron alive. Because his genetic model is named Noxing God of War, known as the axe that cuts through thorns. Possessing the power to kill gods is like the nemesis of the gods. However, even if he could hack Ultron alive, he could not obliterate Ultron's consciousness. Even the highest level other god killers can at most destroy Ultron's carrier, and can't let him really die. Murder God, as the name suggests, a weapon capable of killing gods. The drive engine inside the weapon can disintegrate the original molecular structure of the super gene, enough to cause tons of real damage to the divine body, without supergenes. The threat that god-killing martial arts can cause is not even as good as the Dark Silver weapon. Because the Dark Silver weapon has been sharp enough to ignore the density of matter molecules, even Angel's standard flame sword can be cut into 2 pieces. Silence, 35. I think I heard something. Renee's beautiful eyes flickered. Next moment, a deafening engine roar resounded through the sky. I saw the curtain at the end of the line of sight. Suddenly, an army of locusts appeared, overwhelming. Drive fast towards the location of the Mystery Research Institute, however. After the locusts approached, everyone suddenly discovered that the uninvited guests who broke into the Black Great Wall turned out to be an unprecedented steel army. Faith, 99. Look, 35. Definitely the Terminator. Allen couldn't help screaming loudly. There wasn't much to worry about. Rather excited. After all, after he joined the Xingbing Company, he never had the chance to actually fight. And now there is finally a stage to show off your skills. Chillin', pay attention to the movements of the enemy, remote support in a timely manner. 35. Yaowen. You are the Institute's last line of defense. Don't leave without permission. Renee is carrying out an orderly deployment. At this moment, she really realizes how terrible it is for Ultron. It was possible to pull up a steel army of unprecedented scale in a very short period of time. How can it be done without sufficient financial resources? Apparently with the support of the mysterious forces. Demon Queen Morgana has helped. Because the image created by Ultron also reveals a bit of a devilish flavor, not a purely mechanical body, but also the color of biotechnology. Much like a higher-end Chitauri, eyes full of malice. Receive, as ordered. Cheng Yaowen and Killin were waiting. Facing the menacing Ultron army, I couldn't help but sweat. At the same time, North Star, all high-level officials and generals are also watching this battle. I hope that the first battle of the Xingbing Company can be played beautifully. Let the commander of the Hateful Alliance also see the super soldier who can be worth 1,000,000 soldiers. Something's wrong. Ultron actually dispatched a god-killing force. 55. How can the ultimate AI program invented by the Hateful Alliance be able to master the manufacturing method of god-killing martial arts without a teacher? The Devil Queen, or the Gluttonous Army, also performed some little-known tricks. General Dukau's eyes sank slightly. Apparently this was not expected. Demon Queen, who is it? Old Du. Does it have something to do with the gluttonous legions lingering near the Worm Bridge on Pluto? Elder G, who was wearing a tang suit and was in high spirits, couldn't help but narrowed his eyes slightly. Completely ecstatic. The frontier officials who can sit in such a position are hardly mediocre. What's more, the people he frequently contacts are not good men and women. This General Dukao has been on Earth for thousands of years. As for Lian Feng, another high-level military scientist in the Denuo galaxy, before they knew it, they all joined the army for 100 years. The exquisite appearance has not changed in the slightest, and it is like a fairy in the sky which makes people unable to extricate themselves. Grandpa, the Devil Queen, referring to Morgana, 99, the younger sister of Holy Keisha, the supreme deacon of angel civilization. It is said that she also appeared on Earth. Denor 3 failed to locate her true track. Lian Fengmei's eyes narrowed slightly. Denor 3, not an astronomical computer. Earth also does not have its own celestial computer. In contrast, the demon No. 1 engine invented by Morgana was undoubtedly higher level and could perfectly cover her traces. Avoid tracking by any technological means. Gluttonous. This world is getting more and more chaotic. The old man couldn't help but let out a sigh. It is almost foreseeable that the stormy waves that are twice as big as the Battle of New York will soon sweep across Daxia. The Ministry of War has no effective countermeasures. Maybe you also need to use the power of the Hatred Alliance. Look at it. The Ultron Corps has broken up the company. The company of soldiers seems to be scattered with 290 sand. Fight each other. I didn't obey the command at all. Stick to my post. 99, damn it. 99, Ultron has breached the last line of defense. The backup of the power of the galaxy is also in hand. An exasperated cry rang out. When I saw the young officer, he couldn't hold his breath at all and immediately clenched his teeth. The power of the galaxy. This is one of the 3 major god-building projects. High hopes by the Kamigawa civilization and the Earth military. However, under the strict guard of the Hero Company, it still disappeared and became the spoils of Ultron, compared to the brilliance of the League of Haters, Soldier Company. What a shame to throw it at Grandma's house. Zheng Xian, 39, your mind still needs to be sharpened. If you don't experience wind and rain, how can you see a rainbow? The more defeats you have now, the more victories you will be able to fight later. 39. The corners of General Dukao's mouth rose. There seemed to be no mood swings at all. Indeed, even if the backup of the power of the galaxy is lost, there is no need to be angry. There is no authorized registration of super seminary. Ultron absolutely cannot inherit this extraordinary power. The most beautiful commander, Lian Feng, had a cold voice. Then Zheng Xian's doubts were answered. Authorized registration 35. It turns out that the 2 chiefs have already made up their minds. It's me, Meng Lang. Zheng Xian was ashamed. But he had only joined the department not long ago, and he lacked understanding of many internal secret affairs. Moreover, he does not have the super long lifespan of General Dukao and Lian Feng. It is not easy to be able to achieve this level. Zheng Xian. I asked you to find the right person. Did you find it? The old man raised his eyes. A look of anticipation flashed. A pleasant beep sounded. He almost laughed out loud. Awesome, Pepper finally wears the lamp ring. As Tony Stark's real daughter, future Morgan Stark's biological mother, Small Peppers, it must be a key female character, without a doubt. Tusk, am I green Tony? For the reward. Only sacrifice Tony. Do you was apologetic. Immediately the system backpack panel was opened. I saw a piece of silver metal displayed on it. This is dark silver, a super material that can ignore the molecular density of matter. Note, extremely sharp, never cut yourself. Hiss, is this system note too naughty? His eyes widened. I can't help but roar, sucks in a hurry. Dark silver, this is the sky-defying material that surpasses the sword of flames. Can easily cut the skin of 3 generations of gods. Even dark alloy armor can't resist the attack of silver blade weapons. If Dui can absorb this dark silver, his liquid fiber organization also has the properties of dark silver, and when he starts the black light battle form, he will also get an epic strengthening. The sharpness of the weapon is comparable to that of a silver blade. Let Angel and the Devil not be able to eat and walk around. There was hardly any hesitation. Dui decisively extracted the dark silver. Eat it clean now, next moment. He couldn't help feeling an unprecedented metamorphosis, as if the liquid tissue had been further strengthened again. With super hardness, unparalleled sharpness, even the iconic shield of the Captain of the United States may be shattered by him. In short, Dui directly incarnates as a living Yinsu Yinwu, or a silver blade weapon equipped with a genetic engine system. Even the invincible body among the 3 generations of gods may suffer heavy losses from him. Venom, are you stealing food again? Madrid Slope, Bottom City in harsh slums, Widow Sister if feel, clear blue eyes like water, can't help showing a bit of curiosity. Stealing. It's a meal. Dui smiled coldly. He didn't cover up at all. After all, he and the Widow sister have become inseparable. How could it be possible to hide the Widow? Showdown? Stop pretending. I Venom have a cheat. What did you eat? Didn't you want to share it with me? Widow sister pursed her lips. Suddenly she showed the attitude of a little woman, full of cuteness. Dark Silver, bricks 35 can you eat? Put all your teeth out, do ye pouted. Dark Silver, you sure? How did you get it? A slightly surprised female voice rang out. A figure wearing a beige trench coat with waist-length hair walked over. Cold ice. Bright eyes and white teeth, graceful curves. Just like the fairy in the painting, even in a slum where there is dirt and filth, it has not been polluted at all, and the soles and heels of her feet are spotless. It seems that dust and dirt are blocked from approaching by a special force field. Dark Silver, this is the heaven-defying material discovered by Holy Keisha. It has the property of ignoring the density of material molecules, can cut 3 generations of gods. Even without a drive engine, it can burst out with amazing lethality. In order to avoid the flood of Silverblade-level weapons, the angel civilization ceased to exist. All the dark and silver weapons have been sealed into her god-killing arsenal by the Holy Keisha. Even the dark silver in Morgana's hands is pitiful, however. Venom claims to have eaten a dark silver brick. Funny, right? Funny. 5 Morgana, 35 Are you impatient? Ordinary silver blade weapons can cut through 3 generations of gods. Once the dark silver is equipped with a drive engine, your 4th generation of gods will be finished. Don't make me angry, do ye grinned. There is no meaning to be used to Morgana at all. This stinky bee **ch has been against him and wants to hook up the Widow sister. It's just skinny Toad crawling on his feet. Exactly. The issue is, how can you possibly have super gene engine technology? 39 Implanting the drive engine into the dark silver is so difficult that you can't imagine it. So far, only Divine Kesha has succeeded. Morgana frowned, more curious. Where does the dark silver of Venom come from? Even the entire Earth has almost 0 records of dark silver. There is no information about the dark plane at all. Therefore, when Venom mentioned the substance such as dark silver, it was very strange. You cannot. It doesn't mean I can't either. Gene engine technology for me is not difficult. In the near future, I will also invent a large-scale celestial computer as the master control platform of the Black Light Core. 39 Dewey spoke in an eloquent manner, but she couldn't help but make Morgana's pupils shrink violently. Large astronomical computer, Black Light Core, what's going on? Could it be that those who wear the Black Light Ring are considered members of the Black Light Legion by default and cannot escape the control of Venom? Will mindless allegiance to Venom at some point betray all factions and positions and become part of the Black Light Legion? All kinds of thoughts, all kinds of guesses. Like a flood that burst a levee, it swept in. At this moment, she realized the disadvantages of the Black Light Ring. It turned out not to be a harmless technological prop at all. Are you afraid? It's still too late to take off the lamp ring now. Dee held up a smile, set off the ferocious and ferocious face even more brutal. Take it off. Morgana's eyes wandered, but he didn't take off the lamp ring for the first time, because she is trying to crack the core technology of the Black Light Ring through her own genetic engine system. The progress bar is now nearly half red, once removed. All efforts will be in vain. Cut. Think I don't know what you did. Want to hack my black light technology? Next life, do you thought about it immediately? The black light ring worn by Morgana on her index finger suddenly lit up with a burst of brilliance. The built-in engine starts to automatically upgrade. Algorithmic encryption again. Let all Morgana's hard work go to waste. Damn, are you playing with me? My dignified demon queen, how can I let you play? Morgana couldn't help but curse. The progress bar is reset to 0. Who can stand this? It turns out that her actions have never concealed the venom. Is it? The act of rewriting Ultron's underlying code by himself has not escaped Venom's. Lano's eyes, ding, jingle bell, a tremor sounded. In the receiver, a slightly low voice came randomly. Zana. The heroic soldiers have been defeated and there is no genetic backup to protect the power of the galaxy. 35 Where's Ultron? Madrid Poe did not find any trace of him either. 99 Ultron. Appeared in New York. Take away Doctor. Heilun Zhao and the Cradle of Regeneration. 99 The Widow Sister's eyes narrowed. The mood sank to the bottom. What's the situation? Ultron was able to travel back and forth between Daxia and the Stars and Stripes in a very short period of time. Morgana, 35 Explain it. Dewey narrowed his eyes slightly. In an instant, he knew the ins and outs. Explain? What do I have to explain? Morgana whistled, as if it was none of his business. However, the slightly raised corners of her mouth still betrayed her mood. Forever ding, an engine roar resounded. In the laboratory, tall and tall, a mysterious figure of metallic color circulates on the surface of the body. There is an optical cable connected to the back of the head, which is continuously transporting consciousness and thinking to the cradle of regeneration. So far, the progress bar has reached 50%. Once the data transfer is complete, she will be able to evolve into her final form, possess 3 generations of gods that are comparable to the power of the galaxy, invincible body, Dr. Zhao Heilun. I'm afraid you can never imagine the existence of another dimension. 39, the universe is huge and there are so many civilizations, even with your shallow knowledge you can't even guess. It benefits me a lot, and you will be the witness of my evolution. A magnetic high-cold female voice reverberated. I saw the mysterious figure stand up and then showed a flawless metal face simulating the female body curve. The arc is graceful and striking. Do not know why, the smart program designed by Stark has even switched genders on its own. Metamorphosis for daughters, female Ultron, Queen Morgana, who is it? She changed you, makes you change your psychological gender. Dr. Zhao Heilun's beautiful eyes sank slightly. There was almost no interest in the speech of this ultimate AI but full of doubts and surprises. Like 320 is she mind-controlled, and now inexplicably he has regained his senses. Psychological gender, interesting statement, but I'm just imitating the queen I respect. Angel's face, the devil's body, is the most beautiful thing in the universe. 99 female Ultron speaks out, the expression came alive. Apparently already possessed human emotion. Then she looked at the cradle of regeneration. In the cradle, lying quietly was an elegant beauty with a beautiful face. Eyelashes are black and upturned, meridians, bones, organs, tissues have been shaped into outlines, a crystal clear yellow gem on his forehead. Diffuse brilliant light. Even the exposed skin is like white jade with suet, perfect to the point of impeccable, like sleeping beauty. Only the prince's kiss could wake her up. Female Ultron can't wait to transfer her consciousness to this new body, however. At this time, an ambilight portal suddenly opened slowly. With a beautiful face, picturesque eyebrows and eyes, and a figure with a fairy halo, he stepped into the laboratory. Sister Widow, 99, what is this? Space Gate, you actually learned witchcraft. Zhao Heilun's beautiful eyes flickered, couldn't help but be amazed. The voice did not fall. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance like black oil penetrated the Widow Sister's pore and gathered into a ferocious face. Stupid woman, 35, with the black light ring in hand, can you be charmed by Ultron? Huh, 35. What's the situation? Ultron turned into a mother. Dee's eyes widened. Almost suspected that I was hallucinating. Female Ultron, seems like the script isn't quite right. Even the new body in the cradle of regeneration has been transformed into a woman. Is this Morgana's handwriting, however? Above Demon 1, the Demon Queen, who observed the situation through the surveillance camera, could not help but frown slightly. I didn't give such an order at all. Depend on, the body generated by the power of the galaxy and Angel's genes is so beautiful. Let this queen be sour. Morgana folded her arms around her chest, also looking forward to the metamorphosis of the female Ultron, and also, how does she cut the number of intelligent life? In order to ensure the safety of the Earth and prevent the hatching of the sleeping god Theum, she changed her attitude and shared the knowledge of demons with the female Ultron. It can almost be said to be well-intentioned, willing to bear all the infamy. Even with the hostility of the Avengers Alliance. After all, the Earth is the home where the Widow Sister lives, and she doesn't want the Widow Sister to cry because of this. It's just that Morgana misjudged Ultron's ambitions, female Ultron. Not only will it destroy the Earth, but almost the entire multi-universe wherever life exists. She intends to wipe it out. Only in this way can the eternal peace set by Tony Stark be accomplished. Naughty, do not. I was born beautiful. Female Ultron has a cool voice. Next moment, call out SHHHHHHHHHH. A burst of sound resounded through the sky. The mechanical soldiers lingering nearby smashed the defensive measures one after another like a galloping cannonball rushing towards the Widow Sister. What? Chitauri, female Ultron. Replace the hive BJFF thinking and awaken the disconnected Chitauri. The Widow Sister's pupils contracted violently, couldn't resist pulling away. I saw one Chitauri one by one opened his mouth wide and let out a hysterical neigh. Definitely. All Chitauri have been transformed by the female Ultron. The parts covered by the biological tissue were replaced with sturdy Wabo alloys, which gave all soldiers the characteristic of morphological memory. Even if it is attacked by Hulk's powerful force, it will not be shattered, and it will be able to recover quickly. Just to test the power of the dark silver weapon, Dee's face was full of ecstasy. Immediately, the pitch-black liquid substance enveloped the graceful figure of the Widow Sister. The tall female Venom will make her debut. Next moment, he turned on the black light battle form. Liquid fibrous tissue like mercury spreads toward both arms. In an instant, Two sharp-edged charging blades are formed. There was a bright silver gleam on the surface. Conventional detection devices cannot analyze this substance at all from the unreachable depths of space, treasured by the holy Kesha, named Dark Silver. Even Morgana and Death God Carl don't have a lot of Dark Silver reserves. However, after eating the Dark Silver bricks, you can already mass-produce Dark Silver, a silver-bladed weapon that ignores the density of matter molecules. Let the female Ultron feel a burst of heart palpitations. Shape memory alloy. Under the attack of the silver blade weapon, the function of the form memory will also be lost, and it will be directly scrapped into a piece of rotten iron. Click, a roar of gold and iron clashed loudly. Sparks splash, sparks burst out. The menacing mechanical soldier with almost no backhand was directly cut through his armor and cut in half with one knife. Even the 3 generations of gods and dark alloy armor can't resist the cutting of silver blade weapons. What's more, the Wabo alloy that is far apart. Bang 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 bang. One after another, the mechanical soldiers exploded one after another. After eating the Dark Silver, the Black Light's fighting form has also made a qualitative leap, with amazing fighting power like a hungry wolf entering the sheepfold. No one can resist his slash. Do not. No, 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 no. Why? I can't read the nature of your weapon. It seems that this is an unknown material outside of Earth. Female Ultron is shocked. For a while, she felt like she was riding a tiger. The data upload has reached 70% progress. If you give up now, I'm afraid she will lose the upload qualification, however, if she does not move to other venues in time. After this carrier is scrapped, she will also die without a place to be buried and be erased in the true sense. Leave the Green Hills. Don't be afraid of running out of firewood. No one can take my body. Female Ultron's telepathy. Immediately, he decisively unplugged the optical cable behind his head. Clenched fist, swiftly rushing towards the ferocious female Venom, the charged blade made of dark silver material and the body of the Wabo alloy forging machine collided with each other. A turbulent energy turbulence spread to all directions. Next moment, I saw female Ultron's fist. Cut to the root. MJU4 ND8 NTC3 Autumn 1 MZKZ and DKW OJ Q equals the cut is so smooth, it is also enough to prove the sharpness and strength of silver blade weapons. Ultron, go to hell, the strange and magical neighing sound echoed. Clang, clang, clang. Dewey wielded the rechargeable blade. His eyes were like copper bells, pushing his body strength to the extreme. Even the female Ultron is unwilling. It can only be embarrassed to transfer consciousness. The cradle of regeneration? What to do with it? 35 Zhao Heilun couldn't help frowning. In the cradle, Angel's body designed by female Ultron is almost complete. As long as you input your thinking consciousness, you can be resurrected. The issue is, she dare not do it, because the female Ultron has uploaded about 70% of the data. Once the divine body in the cradle comes back to life, it is very likely to become a duplication of the female Ultron. Let me come, 35, I can handle it. Dewey smiled coldly. The rewards stored in the backpack space are directly extracted. Queen of Red. The ultimate AI from the world of Resident Evil, supercomputer with self-learning ability, always be loyal to the host and never betray the host. Female Ultron has designed a female carrier that is perfectly compatible with the Red Queen's virtual gender. 35, what is this? Disc. You're going to transmit another AI to Angel's body. No, 35, we should break it down. 35, Dr. Zhao Heilun's beautiful eyes trembled. I could hardly believe my eyes. Are you planning to create intelligent life? What if another Ultron was created? I'm afraid the whole world will be turned upside down. Venom, are you sure? Really confident? 99 The Widow Sister also had a burst of mental fluctuations. The tone was worried, however. After getting Dewey's affirmative answer, she stood firmly on Dewey's side. Call out, SHHHHHHH. One after another, the shadows were like living creatures rushing from all directions. Then he transformed into a ninja in black with agility and silence, directly restricted Dr. Zhao Heilun's actions. Next moment, Dewey loaded the disc into the host interface. The screen suddenly flickered wildly. Immediately generate a waterfall data flow. Vaguely, the strings form a sweet, childish face. Like a cupid falling from heaven, his eyes are pure and clear, and the appearance of pink and jade carvings makes people unable to look away. Owner, wow, you mighty. After turning red, he opened his eyes. A look of admiration. According to the setting, Dewey is her only master and will never betray. Any order will be obeyed. Red Queen, strictly speaking. Compared to the female Ultron, Dr. Zola has a higher level. Because she is from a parasitic system produced must be a boutique back. Red, hurry up. I created a whole new body for you. 99, hurry up and inject consciousness into it. It's too late, Dewey urged. Because within his perception, the heroes of the Avengers Alliance are not far away. Moreover, there is another super force that has never been known and has also come to this place of right and wrong. As ordered, my master, the Red Queen did not hesitate. Immediately, the data was uploaded directly to Angel's body through the optical cable port. Originally up to half an hour of data transmission, it was completed in an instant. Even Dr. Heilun Zhao was smacking his tongue. For this ultimate AI with rich emotions and enthusiasm for others, a natural maternal love has also emerged. Red Queen, is it really the superintelligence designed by Venom? At the same time, dang bang bang bang, there was a loud sound of footsteps. The black giant axe directly slashed the obstacles blocking the way. Where, 35 where, stinky robot, 5 get out of here Chuangzi, I'm going to cut you into 8 pieces, a savage and rough voice echoed. The figure that catches the eye first is sturdy, wearing black dark alloy armor and carrying the axe of killing gods on his shoulders, full face, like a big brother in society who has no king's law. Venom, Dr. Zhao, are you all right? Captain America followed close behind, clutching the iconic vibranium shield, and Liu Chuang was no less in shape. Like a real soldier, warrior, between the gestures there is a strong aura that has been battle-hardened. The super soldiers of the Xingbing Company couldn't help but feel ashamed. There is simply no way to compare. Lord Zin, 39, Captain the United States. I heard that he blew up Hitler's head, 35, it's really better than seeing it. Compared to this veteran, we are weak, Ji Ziaolan couldn't help muttering in a low voice. At this moment, he has not experienced the experience of blood and fire, and he has just joined the special training of the Xingbing Company for half a month. How can he be comparable to the veterans who have experienced World War II? Hateful People League. The strongest combat power, 39, it's uglier than the picture, 35 Xin Zhao couldn't help but complain, swish, one after another sharp and incomparable sight then fixed on his body. Ugly? You call me ugly? Shadow Soldier tear his mouth for me, a hysterical roar exploded. Do you so angry? The voice did not fall. Call out, shhhhhhhh. One after another the shadows shifted and changed positions and then the real body was manifested. Grasping the kunai and the shuriken they rushed towards Xin Zhao. It seems that the face of the Xingbing Company is not taken into account at all. Hey, damn it, 5 what the hell is this? 55 Shadow Warrior, Xin Zhao retreated. The speed is as fast as lightning. His code name is Lightning Letter. Almost 5 times the speed of sound with ease. After the genetic lock is opened in the future, the speed can be improved again, reaching an incredible situation. Blame your mouth, Xin Zhao. Do you really think the Venom symbiote can't understand Huxia? A kick sounded. The girl in heavy clothes with outstanding figure and charming curves appeared in front of Du Yi with light and vigorous steps. I saw she was wearing a black knight armor, the helmet sprinkled with red tassel. The slightly upturned corners of his mouth are intriguing. Rena. The Lord of the Sun Star, the genetic model is sunlight, possess an indestructible divine body and the power to drive the fixed star energy. Ask for flowers. She was the one who started the supernova and blew the holy Kaisha into Momo. Hiss, sun goddess, what are you doing here? 35 Du Yi narrowed his eyes. I couldn't help taking a breath, even if he has horse and dog charms to ensure his immortality. He didn't dare to resist the sun goddess's fierce sun judgment. What? You actually know my codename? Did you see it? Even the strongest combat power of the Hateful Alliance knows the name of this goddess. Riane was slightly surprised and then she smiled, get stinky. Let the super fighters of the Xingbing Company wish to find a crack in the ground to get in. The toes are cut out of the 3 rooms and 1 living room. Venom, 35 I am Rose, daughter of General Dukao. The company of soldiers came here to regain the genetic backup of the power of the galaxy. I hope you can return the original item. The beautiful, tall, red-haired girl suddenly pushed the crowd away, bringing her and Du Yi closer. 0 Rose. Spacetime Rose, official match of Queen Morgana. However, because of Queen Morgana, she met the Widow Sister first and she already knew where she belonged. I am afraid it is difficult to have anything to do with her. Right, Gene backup, this is our stuff. Liu Chuang carried a big axe on his shoulders, his face full of rebelliousness. Even if he passed the test of fighting and defeating the Buddha, he still did not completely reverse his nature. What's more, the superhero in the Western world can't be regarded as one's own at all. Is it worth looking at him differently? Hey, this is the cradle of regeneration. 99 What does the future technology invented by Dr. Zhao Heilun, funded by Stark Industrial Group, have anything to do with you? Stark was long overdue. Looking carefully at the sleeping beauty in the rebirth cradle, she couldn't help frowning. Female? What happened? Even if Ultron had no gender, he wouldn't choose a female classmate, would he? Hey, you little Iron Man, do you want to be tricky? Believe it or not, I Chuangzi hacked you alive. Liu Chuang had a fierce look on his face. The god-killing axe also burst out with a splendid and fiery light. The sharpness of the air is blowing towards the face. It also made Stark feel a burst of heart palpitations. However, just at this time, boom, the cradle of regeneration suddenly fell apart in the overwhelming smog. Suddenly stepped out a curvaceous, stunning beauty. The exposed skin is like white jade with suet, and it also has an alloy color. A yellow gem is set on his forehead. Endowed her with perception mind, insight into human nature, control body density, the ability to fire high-temperature beams. Red Queen, this is my gift, do ye grinned. A brand new black light ring was thrown directly, ding. Put the black light ring on your index finger. The liquid jet black substance was then woven into an airtight black gel coat. Quiet, as if God pressed the mute button, everyone's eyes were dull, thinking stop, haven't recovered yet. What's the situation? Did the cradle of regeneration explode? Where is the figure that came out of the box? Ultron? Venom? Dr. Halen Zhao 99 What the hell is going on? Hope you can explain it. Rena, Rose, and Captain America Stark couldn't help frowning and their pupils contracted violently. The invincible body formed by integrating the power of the galaxy and the shape memory alloy, almost indestructible. The hardness of the body far exceeds that of warriors of the same rank. Besides, there is a mind gem inlaid on her forehead. The essence of singularity born from the Big Bang, infinite gems with massive power, the sky-defying matter that even the Demon 1 astronomical computer cannot deconstruct. Trinity, it's the ultimate form of Ultron's dream, however, seems like things have changed subtly. The Red Queen, is that her name? Zio Lun, 32, is there any special feeling? She is also the power of the galaxy. Xin Zhao winked, watching the fun is not too big of a deal, didn't realize the seriousness of the problem at all. No feeling at all. Faith. Be careful of misfortune coming out of your mouth. Zio scratched his head. At this moment, he has not been officially promoted to the third-generation divine body, and even the flame-level weapons equipped by Angel can give him tons of damage. Only after experiencing the Battle of Fraser will you become a 3-generation super soldier who gets rid of the death limit. Tat Zwith. Above T. The Red Queen's brand new body seems to be ahead of the power of the galaxy. The shape memory properties of Wabo alloy also endow the Red Queen with more potential. She's not Ultron, never mind. Explained by Venom. Dr. Halen Zhao shook his head. In fact, she still hasn't figured out the situation. Swish, shhhhhh. One after another, a sharp line of sight was fixed on Venom's body. Everyone's face was ashen, and they had already assumed a fighting posture, and their trust in Venom had also dropped to the lowest point in history. Non my family, its heart must be different. The ancients never lied to me. It seems the anti-Venom warframe must move up the schedule ASAP. Stark's eyes flickered. Before that, he had removed the shrapnel from the blood and even took off the arc reactor. Through the principle of nuclear magnetic resonance, the riot symbionts were expelled from the body and placed in a closed Petri dish at a constant temperature. With the riot symbiote, he has the confidence to crack the secrets of the symbiote group. Master the lifeblood of the symbiote, definitely. This is his wishful thinking, strictly speaking. You can no longer be regarded as a pure symbiote. It's black light virus prototype. According to the definition of angel civilization, it must have reached the level of 4 generations of gods. Definitely. There is still a huge gap from the sacred body. Do not worry, this is the Red Queen, the ultimate AI invented by me, have the ability to learn independently, never do anything wrong. It can also help us defeat Ultron, erase Ultron's consciousness directly. Do ye spoke in an eloquent manner, the attitude is sincere and sincere, there is absolutely no sign of rhetoric, as if he wasn't lying. My dark energy analyzer didn't report any errors either. It's all true, Renee and Rose couldn't believe it. Alien symbiotes from space. To be able to develop the ultimate AL that is stronger than Ultron, real or fake, impossible 99. Through the framework provided by Mind Gem, Banner and I entered the underlying code, and after countless simulation experiments, we happened to succeed in inventing it. It's impossible to copy at all. How can the Red Queen you design be better than Ultron? Stark's face darkened. Clearly refuses to accept reality. This is his area of expertise. No one can beat him. What's more, a symbiote that cannot survive on its own without a host. As the long-term host of the Riot symbiote, his knowledge of the symbiote group is almost unparalleled. Nature is well aware of the habits of this alien liquid life. Even if Venom once separated from the host and fought alone, there must be a time limit. Otherwise, Venom doesn't have to haunt Natasha Romanoff at all. Stark looked like he saw through the truth. Simply annoying. At the same time, buzzing, a blazing, dazzling energy ray swept away. Then it shot straight at Tony Stark above the ground. Immediately there was a hideous trace that was several feet deep. If it wasn't for Tony Stark, who rose to the ground at a critical moment, I'm afraid he would have been split in two. The Red Queen almost killed me, and said she wouldn't do anything wicked. Looks like you've created another Ultron. Stark's pupils contracted violently. He felt the death god's scythe pass by, chills on the back, even the heart is mentioned in the throat. Hey yo, I depend, speaking for a long time, dare to make fun of us. There is no truth in your mouth. Liu Chuang has a hot temper and is not used to being a popular queen. He waved his god-killing axe directly, like an invincible god of war, directly stimulating the power of destruction attached to the axe. A surge of anti-dark matter energy. It made the god-killing axe burst into flames. It seems to be able to cut space, pierce the body. The previous new Star War god once threw the god-killing axe and split the Liang star in half. Only the god-killing axe can destroy the power of the galaxy. Chu Wangzi, no. 99 Stop, don't be reckless. The army of soldiers spoke in unison and hurriedly stopped it. But it's too late. Boom, a deafening sound of breaking through the sky exploded. The god-killing axe drew a graceful arc. He suddenly threw it at the graceful figure not far away. This axe. So strong, as if not inferior to my Mjolnir. Thor's eyes widen. The strongest warrior in the Aesir domain also felt a palpitating aura, subconsciously clenched Mjolnir's grip. It seems the blood is flowing faster. I want to have a chat. What happened? Who opened the portal? Not good. The axe of god-killing turned its attack direction and ran towards Thor. A burst of screams rang out. The voice fell. I saw a splendid teleportation door slowly opening. The god-killing axe crossed the portal and was teleported to Thor. Thor hastily raised the Ulu hammer to attack. Clang, 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 meow, meow. Hammer and godkiller axe collide. The roar of gold and iron clashing exploded on the spot. Sparks fly. A wave of energy with an unprecedented scale also spread to all directions. Detonate all the glass products in a radius of 100 feet. Sure enough, 35 engine-level god-killer. Otherwise, it is impossible to resist Liu Chuang's god-killing axe. Rose and Riene looked at each other. I can't help but feel a rush of emotions, engine-level slaying gods. Even Liang Star and Shen civilization are extremely rare, Asgard. But it was developed before the two civilizations. It's enough to prove Asgard's 5-5 technology strength, definitely. What is even more eye-catching is the wormhole handling technology shown by the artificial intelligence Red Queen. It seems to be higher level than the innate ability of the spacetime Rose. After all, there is no way for Rose to change the attack direction of the god-killing axe. Owner, the Avengers have always held lingering hostility towards you. Thinking that alien life is not my race, its heart must be different. It is recommended that you stay away from the Avengers alliance as soon as possible. The Red Queen's voice was cold. Through the mind gem on his forehead, he has penetrated everyone's thoughts. No idea could hide from her. Yes, the lingering hostility, my family, its heart must be different. He narrowed his eyes. I can't help but feel a chill. It seems that he will never be recognized and treated well by positive characters, that being the case. Just don't pretend, showdown. Anyway, the Avengers alliance has no existence worthy of his parasitism. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. I saw the liquid black substance gathered above the two arms and suddenly formed a sharp silver blade with exaggerated shape. There is a dazzling light flowing through the blade. The ferocious aura rushing towards him can't help but give people goosebumps. Heart beating wildly. Arranger, relax. We definitely didn't mean that. 35 Captain America hurriedly explained. After all, Natasha Romanoff acts as the host of Venom, and attacking Venom is tantamount to hurting Natasha Romanoff. Once this top agent dies, the whole country will undoubtedly mourn, worried about Natasha Romanoff getting hurt. Owner, as if the Avengers didn't take you on the spot at all. The Red Queen looked cold. Through the mind gem on the forehead, he probed into everyone's thinking again. It made Dewey's forehead blue veins jump. Don't get angry, Boyle, just a white-eyed wolf. In the Battle of New York, he also made great contributions. As a result, he was always discriminated against, and no one cared about his feelings. Even Hawkeye put on a fighting stance, drawing his bow like a full moon. This is the weapon I gave you. 35, I have the right to take it back. Dewey pointed at the air. Hiss, sizzle, a hissing sound rang out. The compound bow composed of symbiote tissues then turned into a pool of dense liquid matter, gathered on him again, and many more. Venom, Wanda and I are on your side. 19 Quicksilver eyes magnified. Left the Avengers alliance on the spot. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, he and Wanda walked towards Dewey. Owner, he didn't lie. Because of his transracial status and hatred of Stark, he always felt uncomfortable. I don't want to lose the gauntlet you gave him. The Red Queen spoke eloquently. Forehead mind gem is always shining. No one can hide from her. The essence of the singularity born from the Big Bang has huge infinite energy. It also gave her all kinds of incredible skills: flight, penetrate objects, energy emission, perception, mind. Moreover, she is like a walking power bank, which can charge the black light ring that is on the verge of exhaustion for an unlimited number of times. In the data uploaded by Ultron, she also discovered the knowledge of demon civilization, including wormhole transportation, worm bridge construction, matter rewriting, matter creation, eye of insight, dark plane reading. Even the related concepts of celestial computers are also involved. Enough to help Dewey complete his own celestial computer, upgrade the black light engine again. Good. 55, very good. 35, there's really no need to stay in this impersonal, stinky organization. Worrying about the safety of the widow sister, don't you dare to tear your face. Just give her back to you. Dewey smiled coldly. Immediately, the pitch-black liquid whiskers began to surge wildly. Send the widow sister to the safe area on the side. I saw the widow sister like a sleeping beauty, eyes slightly closed, and roar sucks and signs of life. But he never opened his eyes. What happened? You killed Ziona? Looks like the captain is right. Symbiote, you never care about the safety of the host. Clint Barton's eyes were red, his face turned gloomy to the extreme. After the symbiote's bow melted, his combat power also dropped to the lowest point in history. The whole person is weak. Eyelids are heavy, seems to faint at any moment. Even if Dewey has a heart to control it, it still can't solve the characteristics of the symbiont family, and it will absorb the host's nutrition, causing the accelerated passage of phenylethylamine. However, what really caused the crisis of confidence? Still red. Without permission, Venom sent the artificial intelligence developed by itself into the cradle of regeneration. No team spirit at all, obviously giving the Avengers a headache. The Hateful League. So it's not a piece of iron, it's split into two factions, infighting. Ultron hasn't solved it yet. The Avengers offended Venom. Xin Zhao Ji Ziaolan Rui Meng Meng Qi Lin Cheng Yaoan can't help but muttered softly, putting the members of the Avengers Alliance to shame. Can't wait to find a hole to dig in, indeed. The current confidant is not Venom but Ultron. Once Ultron has cracked the nuclear code, dropped thousands of them on Earth, the overwhelming nuclear dust will annihilate all the matter on the surface. No living creature can survive. Venom, I apologize to you. Hope you can fight with us and defeat Ultron. 35, the world is at stake. Captain America put on a smile, placed the iconic shield on the ground, demonstrated honesty and openness. Even the Red Queen did not detect any hypocrisy. Yes, Venom, 35. Since you claim that the Red Queen can deal with Ultron, prove it to us. The Sun Goddess, who was dressed in military uniform and who did not allow men, also expressed her attitude. She has no mood to intervene in the infighting of the Hateful Alliance, nor is she qualified to make irresponsible remarks. However, Digital Life Ultron, serious harm to the world indeed. Even the Deno 3 global detection and anti-detection military satellites have no way to track and locate Ultron. Nor can it resist the invasion of Ultron, the South Daxia Sea Fleet, the Black Great Wall Project, the God Building Project. For Ultron, it's like no one's land. Who knows what crazy moves she'll make? Rena, I appreciate your attitude. I need you to do me a small favor. Dewey grinned. A conspiracy to parasitize Renee has begun. After all, the role and importance of the sun goddess Rena in the super god world is self-evident. Without Rena, Holy Kesha will not fall either. Even if G. Xiaolan has an anti-void engine, he cannot develop a small celestial computer universe. If he can successfully parasitize Renee, you will definitely be rewarded with unprecedented rewards. What are you busy with? Say it directly. This goddess will definitely not refuse. Renee straightened her waist. It's her character, noble, domineering. Wisdom and strength are seriously ill, nerve strips, rarely consider the consequences. However, the members of the Avengers Alliance looked at each other. It seems that he has realized what he means when he says little busy. Symbiotes cannot function independently of their hosts. After abandoning Black Widow, he undoubtedly needs a new host. Hiss, sizzle. I saw the liquid pitch-black substance suddenly turned into a black web and then rushed towards the sun goddess Renee, who was not far away. What? Unable to deconstruct, undefined, cannot block. Renee's pupils contracted violently, surprised face. Even her genetic engine can't even read the information of the Venom symbiote. The goddess of the sun, I need a host. Please, do you heard a wave of heartbeats at the same time? A melodious sound of nature came out. The jet-black liquid substance has penetrated Renee's pore and injected 320 into her body. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing Emperor Lena. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time. Awesome. Dewey is overjoyed. Rena, sun goddess, the future lord of the sun star god, what prop rewards will you give yourself? He couldn't help but look forward to it. Depend on, Venom contaminates my goddess. What happened? Venom actually chose Riene as the host. General Dukao learned about this. It's going to be a blast. I hope that the Star of the Sun will not start a war. After a brief silence, Xingbing Company couldn't help but erupt into a heated discussion. The crowd was stunned. Almost suspected that he was hallucinating. However, the facts are in front of you. The venom is indeed parasitic on Rena. Rena, how are you? The red-haired waist-length, tall temporal rose hurriedly said. What? My skin tone. How white does it seem? Riene raised her jade hand. Couldn't help but be amazed. After all, she did not stimulate the true potential of the sun's light gene, and her natural divine body was also flawed. And now the god body has begun to metamorphosis, advancing towards the height of the third-generation god body. Simply incredible. Hey yo. Yes, 95 beautiful girls than Killin. Liu Chuang carried a big axe on his shoulders, a societal idiot. Pooh, believe it or not, I handcuffed you. Killin spat. This Kamigawa sniper is proficient in firearms and shooting. Liu Chuang has been arrested many times. Ding. A pleasant beep sounded. Do you open the system backpack panel? However, next moment, he couldn't help but stare. Everyone's eyes are enlarged. This, no way, how can the system be so generous? He gave him the bloodline of the god of the universe next door. Steel body has the ability to absorb light and radiation. Its own cells can store solar energy, and the three-dimensional attributes will increase geometrically over time. Note, not afraid of kryptonite and the red sun. Man of Steel. This is Superman Clark Kent's exclusive physique. By absorbing the energy of the yellow sun, he gained incredible power, as well as indestructible skin, extraordinary senses, and the ability to resist gravity. Moreover, in the official definition, there is absolutely no upper limit on the blessing of the Man of Steel for Superman. Superman's limits depend on his willpower. Compared with compound number 5, Duyi's low-level Superman power is undoubtedly more high-end, and it has already played an amazing role. He felt the geometric multiple of his own attributes skyrocket, light and radiation, not from the yellow sun. But the sun goddess Rena, as the main god of Liang Star, one of the 3 major god-building projects, her genetic model happens to be named Sunlight. The genetic engine can drive fixed star energy, even create solar flares. Unleash a scorching flame with a power comparable to the Phoenix Judgment, equivalent to tens of billions of giant hydrogen bombs exploding at the same time. The divine body bestowed on her by the light of the sun will climb to an unimaginable level after her genetic lock is fully opened. A sacred body that rivals the sacred Keisha, ranked at the top of the 4 generations of gods. Moment. Dui has a feeling of being at home, reluctant to leave. The longer you stay in the sun goddess, the stronger his steel body can become. Maybe it can evolve into another supreme form, Gold Superman. After 853 centuries of tempering and constantly absorbing the huge energy of the yellow sun, metamorphosis has also occurred in Superman's life level. As if carved from gold, gold glow all over. All indicators have reached the highest state that multi-universe can achieve after entering this realm. Golden Superman can suck out the sun, pull the star field with power, destroy the earth with a sneeze, subvert all natural laws and physical laws and make things out of nothing. Manipulate time, space, matter, soul, reality. There is no upper limit to speed. Can appear anywhere at any time. Omniscient, omnipotent, completely beyond the 3-dimensional space and 4-dimensional space, all metaphysical concepts, known as Superman's last madness. Hiss, it seems that there is no way to get rid of Riene for the time being. In just a quarter of an hour, I felt that I had touched the barrier of level Godfather, as if it was possible to enter another level at any time. Dui couldn't help shaking his head. As for the super fighters of the Xingbing Company and the Avengers of the Hateful Alliance, they couldn't help being dumbfounded on the spot. Venom abandoned Natasha Romanoff. It got into Riene's body. Sun Goddess defiled. Rena, are you sure you're all right? The Venom symbiote is very likely to have no good intentions, and it will destroy your divine body and decompose your genes. Causes your phenylethylamines accelerated flow. Kaiangwei, Killin, Rui Mengmeng, and others came around one after another. Carefully observe the savage fiery Sun Star Lord God for anyone else. I am afraid that they will not tolerate the parasite of liquid life. The only exception is Riene, because she is tired of the traditional life of the rules. Desire to stand under the spotlight and become a popular goddess in the eyes of the world, a beauty pageant champion. Facing everyone's eager gazes, she didn't feel any discomfort, and she felt a little bit of elation and hilarity. What can be wrong? I am a goddess. Has an indestructible divine body. Venom wants to cause harm to me. Not far. 39 Riene patted her breastplate, a look that doesn't care. The voice did not fall. Hiss, sizzle, a hissing sound rang out. The liquid pitch-black substance penetrated through the pores of her whole body and then formed a ferocious and fierce face. Cracked fangs. Intimidating, the Avengers looked inexplicably complicated because just a quarter of an hour ago the Venom symbiote was part of the Avengers Alliance. Now the host has changed. To the camp of the hero company, T1. At least Venom is on the side of justice. 55 Captain America side, at this point, there is absolutely no way to save it. Even the unconscious Widow Sister has to find a way to cure it. 99 don't look at people with tinted glasses. Symbiotes are also good and evil. 95 excuse me, have I done anything bad? Duyi's tone was kind, he even spoke Huxia. The characters are round, exceptionally fluent. Let the super soldiers of Qingbinglian stunned. No way, you know Huxia too? Who taught you that? Come, learn from Lord Xin. Eat grape but do not spit out grape skin. Do not eat grape but spit out grape skin. Xin Zhao's face was full of joy. Favorites for the Venom symbiote have skyrocketed. After all, being able to speak Huxia fluently must have taken a lot of effort. Even the concepts of good and evil and tinted glasses can be understood. It is enough to prove how deeply the Venom symbiote has studied Oriental culture. Don't be stupid. Venom parasitized the niece of an Oriental archaeologist. My name is Cheng Xiaoyu, people from Shenzhou Port City. The symbiote can read the host's memory, knowledge, emotions, thinking. Being proficient in Huxia is not surprising at all. Stark shrugged. Demolition on the spot. Because for some reason, the Venom symbiote threw itself into the army of the hero company, which made him feel a burst of betrayal and an unspeakable shame. Although Duyi is looking for another job, the main reason is Tony Stark, archaeologist, 35 Cheng Xiaoyu, as if he was active in San Francisco. A magical item called a spell is being collected. 35 Kainwei pinched her chin and couldn't help thinking, 12 spells. From the super tyrant who twice ruled the eastern continent, Fire Demon, Holy Lord. General Dukao, who came to Earth in the late Tang Dynasty, witnessed the resurrection of the Fire Demon with his own eyes. Even the Marshal of Nuoxing can't guarantee that he can match the Holy Master. Or the fighter of the Lin Dynasty, Lope, who used unfathomable secret magic to seal it into an immobile stone sculpture. All divine powers are also divided into 12 spells. Scattered all over the world, still missing. Lin Dynasty. Gyuzhu has existed for thousands of years. Until the strong ships of the Western world opened the door of the Lin Dynasty, Ji Ziaolan couldn't help but let out a sigh. East. After going through the semi-colonial and semi-feudal process, it was able to become a superpower in the world. Okay, I have to say. Generations of martyrs who have given up their lives forgot to die are indispensable. Compared with the refined and egoistic Western world, the Eastern powers undoubtedly care more about the livelihood of the people. Unite all forces that can be united. Even alien life from space is no exception. Venom. Let's contract 3 chapters. Don't disturb my beauty sleep. Don't harm this goddess. As for the last one, this goddess hasn't thought about it yet, and I'll tell you when she's done. 5 Riene tilted her head. For the existence of the Venom symbiote, I sincerely felt a curiosity for a while. It seems her god body is also metamorphosis. The genetic engine did not warn. It also means that the Venom symbiote really has no intention of harming anyone. As ordered. Invincible Toto, G. Duyi pretended to be. Thanks to 100 V points and reminder monthly ticket, I will try my best to present better content to you. He felt that his 3-dimensional attributes had once again ushered in a wave of skyrocketing. Almost laughed out loud. It seems that the body of steel and the sun goddess are a perfect match. In an instant, at the same time, Nanyang, Star Island, Madrid Po, a secret fortress 100 meters underground, a tall, sturdy, mysterious figure with a steel color flowing on its surface. In an instant. Start the mechanical device he developed. Buzzing, an engine roar resounded through the sky. The entire coastal city suddenly began to shake violently as if an unprecedented earthquake broke out in an instant, one crack after another tearing apart the crust. Floor tiles and rocks are also cracking like crazy. The large arc reactor provides an endless stream of kinetic energy. Sending energy to the anti-gravity engine port, light energy particles are constantly erupting. The ground with a radius of 100 miles actually slowly rose from the ground and then rose to a height of 10,000 feet. Cry scream. Howling, one after another. It was as if Pangu wielded his divine axe. The upper city and the lower city are divided into 2. However, it's not that the bottom city is rising from the ground, but the extravagant, extremely prosperous Shangcheng district got rid of the shackles of gravity and rushed straight to the end of the sky. Wait until the meteorite falls. Earth will never be at war. 5. The only creature left in the world. Only metal left, the impassioned speech reverberated. The burly and powerful figure also walked from behind the scenes to the front of the stage. I saw that he had a metal face that was half smiling. The image is very close to the movie universe. Between the gestures, there was an aura that strangers should not approach. This is a brand new carrier made from shape memory alloys and adamantium. Not only has the hardness that ordinary people can't imagine, also has super self-healing ability. The intelligent program he carries can also achieve rapid 320 self-evolution according to the strength of the opponent. And he also upgraded his Ultron core. Gives the Ultron Legion more powerful attack methods and combat methods, perfect for targeting companies and Avengers who get in your way. Hope the Avengers treat my body well. Ultron's eyes were deep, then he couldn't help showing an intriguing smile. Call out, SHHHHHHHHH. One after another, the mechanical soldiers shot flames from the palms and soles of their feet, rose into the air one after another and rushed straight to the surface. Start stopping the survivors who resisted fiercely. No one can stop his plan. Damn, Ultron took advantage of us. He intends to imitate the extinction of the dinosaurs to exterminate all living creatures on Earth. Escape, the farther away the better. Don't stay here for long. Uptown, the magnificent Grand building. A group of people came to the top of the building and then boarded the Nighthawk helicopter. Decided to leave Madrid Po, go to a safer place. However, the sudden high-energy pulse cannon is like an unstoppable thunder. Instantly detonated the fluttering Nighthawk helicopter. Damn it, 99 Ultron. Are you really going to kill them all? 95, a Hydra officer couldn't help but yell, desperate to the extreme. Originally, the Hydra organization and Ultron reached a cooperation, intending to redivide the world. But I never dreamed that Ultron's real purpose was to follow the example of the extinction of dinosaurs and wipe out human beings directly. Mad BJFF LiPo with a diameter of about 10,000 meters crashed. A high explosive with a power equivalent to 9 billion tons exploded on the spot. Enough to cause a huge tsunami of astonishing scale. And earthquakes, volcano, typhoon passes. The terrifying nuclear dust is enough to cover the sun, change the global climate, and accelerate the arrival of nuclear winter. All living beings will be extinct. No plant can survive. Toxic radiation will also trigger a series of ecological disasters. Even if you hide in the depths of the ground and avoid the first round of explosions, the shortage of drinking water and food is enough to endanger life and death. To kill off, do not. I'm just going to create a whole new world. A world ruled by metal. Ultron's mouth curled into a smile. There is absolutely no thought to hide the intent. That's right, emulate the dinosaur extinction event. Exterminate human beings. This is the mission given him by the program. Queen Morgana will surely praise his vision too. Because of the demise of the intelligent race, it was written into his underlying data. It's crazy. Ultron, who exactly changed you? A cynical voice sounded. Using the classic gold and red paint, the fast-moving figure suddenly hovered above the sky. Stark, father of Ultron, finally arrived at Madrid Po at the same time. A radiant portal of teleportation opened. Wearing dark alloy armor, the slender figure holding up the sword and shield also came into view. Sun goddess, Renaa, standing not far away, he looked at Ultron with interest. Hey. The Terminator has evolved again. 39, can you resist Chung Ai's big axe? 35, Liu Chuang, who is the social eldest brother, followed him, carrying the god-killing axe on his shoulders, not afraid at all. At this moment, he has initially mastered the power of the god-killing axe, and he believes that he can hack Ultron's new carrier alive, the portal of transmission. It actually leads to Madrid Slope on the other side of the ocean. How many light years does it reach its limit? Venom, time and space. Rose's eyes flowed and she couldn't help frowning slightly. Even if she was born with the ability to transport time and space, there is no way to teleport to such a distant place. However, Venom did it so easily. The effortless look is simply fascinating. The voice did not fall. Hiss, sizzle, a hissing sound rang out. The pitch-black liquid substance penetrated Renee's pore, forming a ferocious face. How many light years? You underestimate me too. The ultimate teleportation range of this uncle can reach the end of the multidimensional universe, going back and forth between the abyss and the void. More high-end than wormhole handling technology. Are you envious? Do you grinned? No exaggeration at all, sling ring. It is indeed possible to do across multidimensional universes. Travel to and from other galaxies and extra dimensions. It's just not necessary for the time being. Abyss, a place of nothingness? Really? 35, take me to play. Renee's eyes lit up. Hearing a place that has never been set before, I can't help but have a strong desire to explore. She firmly believes that no matter where she goes, she will be the most eye-catching goddess. The enemy is now, and mentally cranky, if Madrid Po did crash. Humanity will become extinct. 35D stared. What? Extinction, real or fake? Everyone opened their eyes, as if 10 million grass and mud horses galloped past. How to stop Ultron? Follow my command, a company of soldiers. The Avengers. Assist the local police to evacuate innocent people. After the evacuation of the people, Thor and Liu Chuang will destroy Madridpo. Any comments? Captain America's eyes darkened. Even in extremely critical moments, he did not forget his mission, as if he had managed to remain calm. The deployment also made the super soldiers of the Xingbing Company look at it in a different way. It seems this WWII veteran really has two brushes. Take action. It's not too late. Ji Ziarlan breathed a sigh of relief. As the power of the galaxy, General Dooku and Commander Lion Feng have high hopes for a super soldier. He always feels a lot of pressure and does not change his mentality in time. With Captain America sharing his worries, he also seemed calmer. Even he is subconsciously imitating Captain America to accelerate his own growth. Okay, 95 Master Zin goes out and one is the best. Zin Zhao raised the corners of his mouth. Next moment, the whole world starts to slow down, moving forward at a very low frame rate. And he moved like a rabbit, like a thunderbolt, shows extremely fast movement speed. Lightning letter, well deserved. You're so slow. There was a burst of untimely laughter. Quicksilver yawned, a casual look. Suddenly Zin Zhao frowned. I depend, how could he keep up with his speed? What's it called? Right, Quicksilver. Do you want to show off with Lord Zin? 95 silver-haired boy. Zin Zhao's face was full of dissatisfaction. The voice did not fall. A graceful figure with a graceful curve jumped out of the portal again. I saw she was wearing a black gel coat. The liquid fibers on the body surface are woven into a hard armor, like a brave female warrior. The yellow gem on the forehead shone brightly, but it made Ultron's pupils shrink violently. You, occupying my body. What a perfect angel's body. It should be mine. Ultron was furious. Suddenly rushed to the belated Red Queen, want to complete the final transfer. Clang, clang, clang. A roar of gold and iron clashing sounded. The Red Queen and Ultron fought to the death. Fists collide. The surging tide of energy immediately spread to extremely distant places, shattering the void, shattering the sky, and shattering the tempered glass of all buildings within a radius of 100 meters. The crackling noise is endless. Next moment. The Red Queen held down Ultron's head, and the yellow gems on his forehead burst out with a dazzling light. In an instant, her consciousness is deep within the hive matrix of the Ultron Legion, completely block Ultron's escape route. This ultimate AI has no way to upload his thoughts at will and can only interact and replace the carrier in the honeycomb matrix. Do not, what did you do? Turn me into a local area network. 95, who taught you to do this? Ultron's eyes are enlarged. Can't help but panic. After the hive matrix is transformed into a local area network, once his Ultron Legion is destroyed by superhero, his consciousness will also be wiped out and cease to exist. At the same time, the company of soldiers and the Avengers also launch their actions one after another, start rescuing innocent people in Uptown. Head, big trouble, this stone statue, we can't move, skyscrapers a few blocks away, top layer in the office. The thugs in suits and vultures in emerald green dresses, leaning on a gentleman's cane, can't help but have a headache. After being wanted by District 13 and SHIELD, he moved the mafia stronghold thousands of miles to Madrid, the capital of crime. Thought it was all right, however. Who would have thought that the gods wielded a giant axe and directly divided the upper city and the lower city of Madrid slope into two, just 3 to 5 minutes? Shang-Cheng rose to a height of about 100 meters, earth fission. One after another abyss crisscross. From time to time, a hysterical cry could be heard in my ears. Even internationally renowned criminal organizations have shown their incompetence in the face of natural disasters of this scale. Simply ugly, full of foreign appearances. Head, just abandon the Holy Master. When disaster strikes, fly separately. Anyway, he didn't intend to give us the lost treasure of the Golden Rooster King. Like Frankenstein's loyal thug, he couldn't help but whisper, the lost King Rooster treasure. This is the reward that the Lord has promised him, however. It has not been fulfilled for a long time. Since the operation, the Mafia's book has been in a huge deficit and it owes a lot of debt. It's like a bottomless pit. It's better to stop loss in time. Let the Holy Lord disappear from this world. Walloon. The lost treasure of the Golden Rooster. It can make you reap 10,000 times the return. Are you sure you want to give up? A strange and magical voice sounded. I saw the lifelike coiling dragon sculpture, and the pupil position suddenly lit up with 2 scarlet rays of light. Like a searchlight, sweep towards the crowd, snake body twists. The dragon's horns are majestic. 12 prismatic grooves are arranged neatly and orderly on the body surface. It seems to be able to store some kind of mysterious item. Even the scales have the color of gold and iron flowing. Shenwu, evil, intimidating, holy lord. It's different now, your shadow warriors have abandoned you. Compared to the lost treasure of the golden rooster, we want to live a few more days. A Fu, a Fen and Zhou couldn't help complaining. Not a single punctuation mark will believe the promise of the fire demon. However, Walloon is totally different. He regards money as his life. In order to collect 12 spells, huge amounts of money and material resources were also spent, and the family lost everything. If you give up at this juncture, the bamboo basket will be empty. Get nothing. Don't talk nonsense. Hurry up and call for people. Transfer the Holy Master to the helicopter. Any price. Wallen pondered for a moment and finally made up his mind. It also made the Lord relieved. For some reason, the Shadow Soldier never responded to his call and showed up to serve him. Even this monopowerful fire demon can't figure it out. Who took his military power, Dark Shadow Demon, Tara, actually, Holy Lord. My 9 Shadow Corps are no longer under my command. A strong, magnetic voice rang out. The floating cat-faced monster suddenly appeared in front of everyone out of thin air. The expression showed a bit of disappointment. Tara, you actually recovered. No wonder 99. My perception is close to a huge black aura. The eyes of the Panlong sculpture flickered like a flame jumping and he couldn't help but let out a sigh. Black aura, not my business. It's something sleeping under the Madrid slope. Was woken up. Tara cocked the corners of her mouth. Compared with the Holy Master, it seems that his state is undoubtedly a bit better. At least he can move freely, and he has also discovered the secrets hidden by Madrid Po, this port city. It was built on top of Dragon's Head. Due to the movement created by Ultron, Dragon, who had been sleeping for countless centuries, suddenly woke up. As if the next moment will be free from confinement. Break out. Dragon, there are other dragon races that survive in the world. Real, the Holy Master's eyes are like electricity. I can't stop my heart beating faster. However, the voice did not fall. The powerful man suddenly fell into the office, like a prehistoric beast of rage, knocking down several walls one after another. Let everyone be amazed. Brainbee **** G lost the ability to express language on the spot. Hulk, the Avengers, found out our location. Damn it, what is he going to do? 95 La Su, a Fu, a Fen, and Zhou suddenly contracted their pupils violently. I saw the green fat eyes sharp, suddenly strutted, came to the stone sculpture, raised one hand. It's like carrying a brick. For flowers, then he threw it to the menacing Ultron army. What? 5 do not, put me down. The Holy Master let out a shrill cry, but it didn't stop Hulk's behavior. Roar, 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 a heart-piercing sound of breaking the air banged. The lifelike stone sculpture, like a high-speed rotating frisbee, instantly smashed into pieces of mechanical soldiers and drew a perfect arc in the sky. Next moment, falling straight into the mud, I fell into 7 meat and 8 elements. Even the Holy Master is starting to see gold stars in his eyes. What? Hulk also found a handy weapon. Is this an imitation of Captain America? Only give it 35. Wait, 35. Why does the shape of the frisbee look familiar? A squeak sounded. Dewey's pupils trembled. The chest cannot help but set off a stormy sea. A name came out of my teeth. The super tyrant who once dominated the eastern continent twice. The demon of fire who controls the power of hexagrams, Holy Lord. Turned into a frisbee and was thrown by Hulk to play, really? What? As a noble dragon, the Holy Master undoubtedly has a physique and vitality that defies the sky. If I can swallow the fruit and wipe him clean, wouldn't I be able to inherit his fire demonic energy? Dewey's eyes light up, couldn't stop sucking. As the saying goes, do not overwhelm your skills. Who cares about getting stronger and stronger? What's more, the physique of the Holy Master has indeed reached a level beyond the reach of ordinary people. Even the ultimate form of the demon dragon is at best on par with him. Hiss, sizzle. The pitch-black liquid substance penetrated the pore and wrapped the sun goddess Riene in an airtight manner. The ferocious female Venom appears. He took control straight away, quickly rushed to the location of the Panlong sculpture, just not yet close to the Lord. The Panlong sculpture suddenly disappeared without a trace. It just flew away. Venom, 35. What happened? Where are you taking me? Riene felt a wave of heartbeats. Immerse yourself in the poisonous liquid as if you are taking a bubble bath. She couldn't help feeling warm and comfortable. It's a bit addicting. Disappeared. Do not. It's a snake spell. 99. Dewey pondered for a moment, then raised his head suddenly. Snake charm. It symbolizes the invisible power of the Lord, invisible, tasteless. There is no technological means to locate the trail. Although the snake charm forced his senses, it did not change the position of the Holy Lord, because the Lord cannot move at all. Thanks for the monthly pass. Thank you readers for your support. I will sort out the plot a little today. There will be another update later. Death instantly touched the Panlong sculpture. Hiss, then weaved into an exaggerated black cocoon, immediately activated the power of swallowing fruit. Sizzle, roar, hoo-hoo-hoo, a deafening dragon roar resounded through the sky. The coiling dragon sculpture wrapped in black cocoon can't help but burst into rage and rage like thunder. Then he opened his mouth and exhaled a scorching hot breath. Holy Lord, fire demon, it symbolizes the separation in gossip. Even if there are no 12 spells, it is not a weak and deceiving insect. Damn, I have reached my perception, the power of the spell is surging. Are you a Venom symbiote, 10 spells in your hand? As long as you give me the rat spell that turns stillness into motion, I will reward you with the lost treasure of the golden rooster. Enjoy endless glory and wealth. The Holy Lord's eyes are like electricity, almost burst into flames, spell close at hand, however. He can't take it for himself. Moreover, the innate beast intuition also gave him an unprecedented sense of crisis. As if I was about to die, even if he has the characteristics of immortality, can't really destroy it all. It will also fall into the devil's hell where birds don't shit, endure the constant desolation and loneliness. Eternal 320 shall not exceed birth. The treasure of the golden rooster. Enjoy endless glory and wealth. Do you think of me as Wallen who loves money like his life? Funny 39, my uncle expresses his refusal. 35, do you grinned? He has no idea at all about the lost treasure of the golden rooster king. I'm afraid only a fool like Wallen would take it seriously. Next moment, a roar sounded. The liquid black oil penetrated into the inside of the cocoon and completely corroded the Panlong sculpture. Even the 2 spells on the sculpture body, Snake Charm, Monkey Charm, they have also become Duyi's resources. Buzzing. The shells of the 2 spells disintegrated and turned into pure energy. In Duyi, all limbs collide and flow wildly. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. This forms a perfect cycle. Live endlessly. The trillion cells in Duyi's body let out a roar. It's like opening a dusty limiter. Moment. Breaking through the level of life of level sub-godfather and stepping into another completely different situation. It can only be understood, not spoken. Even he couldn't describe his true feelings. Venom. What have you done? I was promoted to the 4th generation of gods, 35 because of that coiling dragon sculpture. Riene felt a wave of heartbeats. She was amazed, 4 generations of gods, this is the strongest divine body known so far. Has a hardness that ordinary people can't imagine. Indestructible. Even if you take fatal damage, you can quickly recover. Even if it is inferior to her body of the sun, the sacred body of the Holy Kaisha still stands at the apex of the Kamigawa civilization. However, the promotion of Venom is too strange. She didn't catch the fluctuations of the genetic engine at all. What happened? 4 generations of gods should be called Man of Steel. He opened his arms, Man of Steel. While constantly absorbing light and radiation, an explosive force emerged from his entire body. A brilliant golden flame was generated on the surface of the body. Sacred, majesty, intimidating. Even Ultron felt a tingling in his scalp. He seems to be absorbing the power of the sun. What happened? Ultron's pupils constricted. The alarm bells are ringing in my heart. The processor is warning. Next moment, he swiped his fist to fly Mauernir, avoided the god-killing axe that came in front of him, and kicked the power of the galaxy with one kick. Straight to the Venom to kill, no one can stop his progress. Hawkeye draws his bow like a full moon. Boom, Keelan pulls the trigger. The high-tech arrows and the armor-piercing projectile number 1 kill the gods and then break the airflow. Rapidly approaching Ultron from 2 completely different directions. However, the high-end computing module developed by Ultron has predicted everything, not hindered and stagnant at all. Be careful. Renah 39 Ultron changed the attack target, a hoarse roar sounded. The beautiful eyes of Rose in time and space trembled. But there is no way to support Renah, sun goddess, equipped with the sunlight gene engine, definitely. Currently in a state of blockade, even if she herself does not have the power to control the light of the sun, she will only open it on her own when she reaches a certain level of experience and years. If Ultron hacked her genetic engine, trigger the flare energy hidden in Renah's body, I'm afraid the consequences will be unimaginable. In a radius of 10,000 miles, all living beings will evaporate, and no one can resist the baptism of solar flares. Even the holy body of the Holy Kesha is no exception. Definitely, the sacred body has the characteristics of aggregation and reorganization, and even if it is torn apart, it can be healed again. As for other gods, super warriors, there is no such treatment. Will fall. Ultron, want to die? 35 It bothers me to sunbathe. He suddenly opened his eyes. Buzzing. The blazing, dazzling shock rays are like flying stars straight at the menacing Ultron, a burst of sparks. Like a dropped kite, Ultron flew upside down and was shot down into the distance. Even the new carriers made by shape memory alloys and adamantium have opened up cracks. Heat vision, one of the god-defying abilities from the gods in the world, can melt and vaporize almost anything. Moreover, it can independently adjust the power and range, release the microwave sight that cannot be seen by the human eye, and accurately remove the patient's organs and lesions. Compared to electro-optical eyes, more controllable, definitely, the electro-optical eye also enhances the power of thermal vision. With the passage of time, Dewey will continue to absorb light and radiation, filling the cells with solar energy, and all his Superman ability will be further strengthened. Reach the highest level a multi-universe can achieve. Do not. Impossible. Once the adamantium is cooled and shaped, it can withstand temperatures of over 500,000 degrees Celsius. How could your laser eye rip through adamantium's defenses? 99 based on past data. It's a near-zero probability thing. Ultron stood up. I couldn't help but widen my eyes. The high temperature of 500,000 degrees Celsius, from his pupils it poured out. Almost all known metallic materials cannot withstand this level of heat. Not even vibranium can do it. Vibranium. It has a stable molecular structure and can absorb and conduct kinetic energy. However, vibranium also has an upper limit for the absorption of energy. Vibranium will also crash once the cap is exceeded. There is no way to fix it. Hiss, what's the situation? 500,000 degrees Celsius. You can't turn Lord Zin into Momo. Is it true that Venom is so powerful? Zin Zhao, Ji Ziaolan, Captain America, and Stark all gasped. After Venom broke away from the Widow Sister, it turned out to be metamorphosis again. Simply incredible, still. Venom copied Rione's sunlight engine, so the strength will skyrocket. A series of thoughts came to mind. Everyone's faces were extremely heavy. At the same time, a roar sounded. At the end of the line of sight, the mechanical soldiers formed an army again, and they were not afraid of death. Laser cannon, pulse strike, sidewinder missile, crazy cleaning, let everyone fall into a new round of hard fighting. The Madrid Slope City has also come to the top of the sky, and it is not far from the designated location, once crashed to the ground. The dinosaur extinction event will be reproduced. In heaven and earth, all living things are immortal. Venom, 95. Summon the shadow troops, move innocent people to a safe zone. Please, Captain America has a sincere attitude at this point. 5-5 There is no other way. I'm sure Romanov won't turn a blind eye, right? Winter Soldier moved out a great god. Is still in a coma, recuperating in the emergency ward. No one knows what her condition is. You're teaching me what to do. The Dark Shadow Corps, Dewey laughed. Immediately shadows appeared like living creatures rushing from all directions. Then he transformed into a shadow soldier of various shapes. Scythe, Empty Shadow, Clamp Shadow, Troll, Warrior, Soft Shadow, Shadow, Claw Shadow, Ninja 9 Corps. Following Dewey's will, he descended from the unreachable kingdom of shadows to Madrid Slope, standing silently and everywhere in the mountains. A direct reversal of the declining situation. Let the scales of the goddess of victory tilt to the side of justice. At the same time, the portals of teleportation are slowly opening. Cross the portal to reach the ground. Let the Avengers and the Soldier Company have no worries. The participation of the 9 Shadows Corps. Undoubtedly, it has greatly eased the pressure on the Avengers and the Hero Company. Through the teleportation gate, a large number of innocent people also quickly moved to the safe area. Ultron can't help but panic. After all, losing the hostage threat is a bargaining chip, and Superhero will definitely fire. Once he blows up Madrigalpo, his plans will also be in vain. Maybe Queen Morgana will blame him. It's all your fault, Venom. Just kill you, no one can stop me. Ultron's eyes widened in anger. In an instant, the arc-shaped reactors in the palm and chest suddenly burst out with a blazing, terrifying ray. The heart-piercing roar suddenly exploded. Wherever the ray goes, it is almost unstoppable. Even fine iron can be cut in half, however. Dewey has been promoted to the 4th generation of gods, the body of a real dragon. He perfectly inherited the physique and endurance of the Holy Master, as well as the perfect cycle formed by the 12 spells. The energy is endless. A pulse of this magnitude cannot trouble him at all. Breaking defenses is almost a luxury. Zizzy, zizzy, a blast of sparks blaring. After the energy shockwave hit Dewey's chest, he didn't even move his footsteps. The whole person is like a god, stand above the void. No one can shake his 19 defense. 4 generations of gods, man of steel. To be so powerful, 35 everyone's eyes widened, extremely suspicious of life. After all, at present, all the super soldiers of the Qingbin Company have not reached the level of the 4th generation of gods. Even Hulk and Thor only belong to the category of 3 generations of gods. Before you know it, Venom has taken the lead. Enough to call it the strongest on the surface, however. Even if the body of a real dragon has reached the sky-defying level, it is still not comparable to the body of steel. Superman's innate physique. Therefore, he would rather call Roar's own divine body a man of steel, man of steel. There is absolutely no upper limit. As long as you continue to absorb the energy of the sun, you will be able to increase geometrically, and your strength will continue to increase and rise. 4 generations of gods are not enough to describe Superman's body of steel. I am afraid. This is the 5th generation of gods. Even the holy Keisha and death god Karl are beyond the reach of the realm. After 853 centuries of training, the body of steel will also break through the concept of three-dimensional and thinking space and incarnate into the highest evolutionary form. Gold Superman, Roar sucks out the sun, force pulls the star field, and a sneeze destroys the earth, subverting all the laws of nature and physics. Ignore the law of conservation of energy and mass. I'm afraid that the cosmic deity team can't hurt it in the slightest. Truly free yourself from the constraints of the god of symbiotes. Man of Steel, I am a veritable man of steel. Ultron was furious. He clenched his fist sharply and hit Du Yi. Relying on the superiority of the shape memory alloy, his injuries have also recovered. Even Liu Chuang's god-killing axe, Thor's Meow-Ernir, couldn't completely destroy his carrier. Wipe him out, because adamantium is the strongest metal currently known. With the huge heritage of the Hydra organization, only a body has been forged. If it was that easy to damage, he wouldn't have picked adamantium. Damn, no god-killing martial arts can destroy his body. How the hell do you beat Ultron? What? Venom has transformed 35 enable melee mode. Is he going to go to hell with Ultron? Xin Zhao, Ji Ziaolan, Rose, and Captain America Stark can't help but zoom in. A shocked roar sound came out. Next moment, hiss, sizzle, a hissing sound rang out. The pitch-black liquid substance then transformed into 2 exaggerated charging blades. A sharp, cold glow circulated around the blade, like carved silverware, simply unstoppable. Dark silver, I rely on. Does he really have dark silver? 39. Aren't all the silver blade weapons taken away by Keisha's bitcheye? Demon 1 spacecraft, control room. The Demon Queen carrying demon wings, staring at the screen played by the holographic projection, couldn't help but explode on the spot. Haifeng Ito and the crocodile god Thornton are also covered in circles, dark silver. This is the first weapon material in the universe. Even without a drive engine, it can easily pierce through dark alloy armor and cut through the skin of a high-level angel. Ignore the molecular density of all matter. Even Morgana doesn't have much dark silver reserves. However, she never dreamed that Venom actually turned into a fighting form and turned into a living silver blade weapon. Clang, 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 clang. Dui's eyes were like electricity. Almost teleported in front of Ultron, there was a piercing sound of breaking the sky and it exploded. Sparks burst, gold strike, the invisible energy shockwave spread to all directions, setting off endless ash and dust, all of which cut off a layer of ground. No, 35. How is this possible? You broke adamantium. Ultron's icanthal is split, the whole person retreated. There was an undisguised surprise on his face, like thunder. Even if his processor is comparable to a miniature astronomical computer, there is no way to read the data of the silver blade weapon and analyze the composition of dark silver. Naturally, there is no way to sum up the corresponding cracking method. Only the Sacred Treasure House of Sacred Keisha has the detailed parameters and information of the silver blade weapon. For Ultron, this is a brand new unknown material. In contrast, the strongest metal on Earth has also become a complete joke. Clearly, the silver blade is harder than adamantium. Just hard to enchant, just install the drive engine. Are you afraid? Late. There are only 3 or 2 kittens left in your Ultron core. Farewell to this world. Ultron, 99 Dee grinned, once again swinging the scythe of the death god. The rechargeable blade draws a perfect arc in midair, and the fierceness is overwhelming. He is like a murderer. Even with all his means, Ultron could not delay his own demise. The mechanical body made of adamantium and shape memory alloy also reveals cables and parts. Boom. A sword owl head, the silver-bladed weapon that ignores the density of matter molecules, instantly solves this crazy twisted super villain. Even the Ultron Legion was destroyed. No one was left alive. Thor, Liu Chuang. 5. It's up to you to crush Madrid Po. Never let this city fall. Captain America looked relieved, but the disaster isn't quite over. Madrid Po, once it falls to the ground, the dinosaur extinction event will be repeated. Everyone get out of this place as soon as possible. 99 hide as far away as possible. Quick. Madrid Po is about to rise to the designated position. The crowd panicked. Then, they crossed the portal of teleportation one after another and appeared in extremely distant places. People stand on the top of the mountain, looking at the Madrid slope at the end of the line of sight. The rolling dark clouds are coming together. One after another silver snakes flicker wildly. Thor raised his hammer. 320 Liu Chuang also wields the god-killing axe. In an instant, an earth-shattering roar exploded. The extravagant, extremely prosperous Shangcheng district suddenly exploded, directly turning into an overwhelming dust pouring down frantically. Crushed stone and gravel pierced through the air, falling like raindrops on the Madrid slope. The world-famous crime capital, it flickers out. Bottom City had the last laugh, ended. Unfortunately, 35. Romanov could not witness this scene. Is she all right? What? 35. Xena disappeared. After receiving the call from the director, Clint Barton's pupils contracted violently. Even the pitch is raised an octave. All eyes wide open, I can hardly believe my ears, disappeared. What's the situation? The devil has kidnapped Cortana. At the same time, Demon 1 spacecraft in the ward, Morgana was full of tenderness. Look at the widow sister who is sleepy, just heartbroken. Corona, wake up, it's me, Angel's daughter. Didn't you agree to stay with me for a month? Why wasn't the promise fulfilled? Morgana stroked Sleeping Beauty's delicate face. Can't help but whisper. Next moment, hatred and fury filled her chest. She wants revenge. First kill the holy Kaisha, that bitch, and then kill the company of soldiers and the Venom symbiote. Carl, Venom protected Rene. Do you have any other way to get Death God Santa Caesar? 35. Morgana directly opened the interstellar communication. Demon 1 spacecraft. Parked in an unknown star field. Not even the holy Kesha's vault of divine knowledge can detect Morgana's location. In the ward, the widow sister is like a sleeping beauty lying on the sickbed, dark, upturned eyelashes fluttered, but he didn't really wake up. Seems to be experiencing a lingering nightmare, simply heartbreaking, space-time genes. This is Morgana's lifelong favorite. After Dewey left the widow sister, he did not treat the widow sister badly and left some of the ability he had to ensure the safety of the widow sister. After all, he could easily rewrite the genetic map and the cellular code. No effort at all. It's just why the widow sister hasn't woken up yet. Even Morgana's Demon 1 couldn't give a perfect answer, however. This unparalleled queen, unable to hold back her anger, decided to take revenge on the culprit who caused the widow sister to fall into a coma. Venom, at the same time, the distant Styx galaxy, Dead Song Academy. The blonde boy wearing a gorgeous black robe suddenly had a smile on the corner of his mouth, and then connected to the application for interstellar communication from the Demon Queen. Carl, Venom protected Rene. 35. Do you have any other way to get Death God Santa Caesar? 35. An elegant and moving voice echoed in his ears. The blonde boy pondered for a while and couldn't help but look embarrassed. Carl, the absolute ruler of the Styx galaxy, wherever you go, chaos and disaster ensue, because it is also known as Death God, actually. He is very much like a scholar. The whole body exudes a harmless breath of humans and animals. Always be humble and positive about knowledge. It is also he who put forward the concept of ultimate void and ultimate fear, which is not tolerated by the world. Are you dumb? Carl, 39, still thinking of this queen, shy. 35. You're so cute, you're not a girl, are you? Carl lowered his head. For the teasing of the admirer, it is obviously a bit at a loss. Even if he can rely on his own power, he can upgrade the animal civilization in the era of tribal wars to the advanced aerospace era in a short period of time. Even the results and knowledge he has researched can make Holy Kesha terrified. Facing this unparalleled queen, he still did not dare to take a breath, showing a very low spare-tire attitude. Morgana, 35. Thanks to the help of nobles, we blasted the black hole of the Peacock Galaxy and got 5 void particles. I can leave you a copy if you're interested. Carl changed the subject, showing off his achievements. However, Morgana shook her head. She knows that there is no love for no reason in the world and there is no hate for no reason. FF. What about the price? 35. Carl, with all due respect, after you become an illusion, I don't want to be with you again, even for a day. Morgana looked bad. Phantom, abandon the feeling of being human and cater to the unknown void. She wouldn't do such a stupid act. Although Camertaj's trip did make her realize that the direction of research that Camer has launched may really touch the core secrets of the universe, but there is no plan to be in unison. Morgana, actually, you should also become an illusion. In this way, we have a common language again. 99. When we were at Super Seminary, we talked about wisdom, about life, and about the edge of the universe. This is my happiest time as a human being, after separating from you. Worldly desires to me seem to have no value. 5. Carl silently told his feelings and thoughts. Perhaps it was because of his separation from Morgana that he gave up on being a human being and completely fell into the void world. Transform yourself into a phantom. In exchange for eternal life, even the years are indelible form, no one can deconstruct his ingredients, Even Holy Keisha suppressed Carl at best, and can't shake the fundamentals. None of the methods currently known can cause the Phantom to be harmed, as if he became a piece of data. Metaphysical concept. Will projections from higher dimensions? Definitely, all of the above statements are just speculation. I am afraid that only Carl himself knows the truth. Should I be moved? All right, I am very touched. But now I need to kill that bitch, the Holy Kesha. Let the day of killing gods come soon. Morgana's beautiful eyes are like electricity. It seems to have been moved to kill. Only, now Riene is the host of the Venom symbiote. Without this sun goddess, there is no way to activate the supernova-level flare energy. How could it be possible to blow up the holy body of the Holy Keisha? Don't worry, I'll figure out a way. Carl's mouth curled into a mysterious smile. Immediately he turned his attention to the distant Earth, Xavier Manor at the same time, Daxia Giant Gorge. The nuclear-powered warship. Like an ocean-going beast dormant on the South Daxia Sea, destroyers, battleships, and aerial bombers form strategic formations, always deterring malicious neighbors. No one dares to trespass the waters of the South Daxia Sea. Even the Stars and Stripes Federation is no exception. However, a sunny afternoon. A splendid teleportation door directly on the deck of the Giant Gorge slowly opened. The scene can't help but ring the alarm. All the privates and sailors also surrounded the sudden insect gate for the first time. What happened? Enemy attack, intruder, what? General Dukau's body froze and his eyes suddenly straightened. I saw a super soldier wearing a dark alloy armor talking and laughing across the portal. Xinjiao Kaingwei Ji Ziolan Qi Lin Rui Meng Meng Liu Chuang, and the goddess from the Sun Star, Rena. Directly back to the Giant Gorge from Madrid Po, could it be? Kaingwei has mastered the true usage of spacetime genes. General Dukau and Lion Feng looked at each other, almost suspected that he was hallucinating. However, the facts are in front of you. No doubt General Dukau 66, wow, it is finally over, go home feeling good, I'm going to sleep in. 35 Everyone was chatting and talking, the voice did not fall. General Dukau and Lion Feng also came to everyone. Old Du. You won't believe it if you say it. Look who I brought back. Riene's face paled, couldn't help showing it off. Who? What's the meaning? General Dukau and Lion Feng were confused. Next moment, hiss, hiss, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance penetrated the pore of the sun goddess and formed a ferocious face. Hello, Marshal Nuo Xing and Commander Lion Feng, 995, a strange and magical voice echoed. Yi grinned, no scruples from the outside world at all. By now. There is no need to hide at all. Almost no one knows his existence, no one knows it. Venom, alien symbiotes 35, how did you become Venom's good host? General Dukau raised his voice. His pupils contracted violently. As the Supreme Commander of the Hero Company, the military commander from the Star of Promise, his strategic sense and excellent vision have naturally reached an unparalleled level. A separate file has also been set up for the Venom symbiote, however. He never dreamed that the Venom symbiote would change the host, and chose the sun goddess Riene. What is the intention? Is this the plan of the Hateful People League? Everything is unknown. It also aroused the high vigilance of General Dukau and Commander Lion Feng. Imperialism kills, my heart will not die. There is no love for no reason and there is no hate for no reason. How should he explain to Pan Zhen? Venom and the Hateful Alliance broke up. I worshipped the charm of this goddess, so I became my little brother, no pressure or burden at all. Thanks to the reader for the 1000 V-point. Thank you for the monthly pass. I will try my best to write it well so that everyone can read it comfortably. Satisfied. Riene's face was full of expression. Old Du, but it made General Dukau full of black lines. Don't panic, an extra-dimensional space independent of the real world. Ordinary people will never be able to set foot in places. The dim yellow hue will always illuminate the earth. There is no rotation of day and night, no alternation of seasons, and even the starry sky does not exist. Silence, open, isolated, only countless boulders are suspended in the air. It's utterly desolate. This is Devil Hell, the place where all the ancient demons are imprisoned. The unchanging days for many years have wiped out the wisdom of the ancient demons, and even the inscrutable magical knowledge has almost been forgotten. All brothers and sisters are in hell, only the Lord, eating and drinking spicy food outside, however. Just when everyone is about to forget the Lord, the Holy Master suddenly returned to the devil's hell. It's time to make the enemy pay. I'm going to tear Venom to shreds, the strange and magical voice echoed. A translucent golden dragon shadow hovers in the air like a snake. The dragon's horns are majestic, both eyes are blood red. There was an aura of ferocity all over him, full of bitter hatred. If there is no Venom, how can he go back to hell? This place where birds don't shit? Shut up. 99, your only future is to stay here and mess with us. 35 The demon of the earth with the face of a beast like a stone lion could not help but let out a hysterical roar. All brothers and sisters hate the treachery of the Holy Lord. He has ruled the world by himself. Holy Lord, 35 Prepare to endure unending pain. Pushing on all fours, the huge purple toad also sneered. Devil of the wind, Saofeng 320. This is the price of your betrayal, Holy Lord. Wearing a purple-red robe, tall and tall, with a Taoist priest spun behind his head, the devil of the moon moved over. As the elder among the ancient demons, a real big brother, he has unfathomable mana. It can also control the gravitational force, control the orbit of the planet, and release powerful dark magic. Survive in a vacuum environment. Even the full match of the Holy Master would not dare to provoke the devil of the moon. Curse blue. Besides, he is only in a state of soul now, no power at all. You go to rule earthly kingdoms, and we're in arid hell, wait for the end to come. Shaped like a merman, the water demon with blue and white stripes all over his body flicked his fishtail and directly imprisoned the Holy Master. The hatred for the Holy Lord has simply reached an inexhaustible level. Our wisdom has been lost over the long years. And you didn't intend to save us at all. The sky demon Zimu fluttered and flew. After landing on the shoulders of the demon of the mountain, a rough and savage female voice was heard. Pogging is furious. She has an appetite that can never be filled, overeating. Anything can be eaten clean. Amazing defense. Even the flaming power of the Holy Master for Bo Gang is no different from scraping. There is absolutely no way to break the defense. I am afraid that the peak beast body is not enough to describe Bo Gang's physique. After all, she symbolizes goodness in gossip, control the power of mountains and rivers. My countrymen, 9 The operation to rescue you is still under planning, 95 But I'm imprisoned inside the statue. Lope, the evil necromancer from Camertage. He sealed me into a stone statue, 35. My divine power has also been transformed into 12 talisman points and scattered to the south and the north. The Lord is full of innocence. He really hasn't forgotten his siblings. I just plan to restore my own rule, let the servants find the location of the Panku treasure box, and rescue my brothers and sisters one after another. However, who would have thought that Lope, the dragon-subduing fighter who was born in the sky, actually mastered the exquisite petrification magic? Let him be tortured. Even the body is in ashes. It's just dumb to eat berberine. I can't tell you the pain. Enough. You selfish B********. D. The thunder of Hongjiang Dalu resounded through the sky. One after another, lightning galloping away. The burly and powerful thunderbolt demon with a stalwart figure clenched a lightning spear and threw it at the Holy Master. The Holy Master let out a shrill cry. Cannot help but feel wrong to the extreme, and many more. I can save you. The Holy Master's mind turned sharply, finally figured out a way. If you are willing, I, standing in front of you, can easily go out and control any human being I want to control. Release the holy curse that binds you all. As for the best host for the job. Undoubtedly the super soldier of the Xingbing Company, Ji Ziyarlan. At the same time, giant gorge changes in the sky. A suffocating air pressure blows. The billowing cloud continued constantly churning. The siren pierced the sky. All the super fighters on the scene could not help but look solemn. With a keen sense of fighting smell, everyone has discovered the strangeness and they all have goosebumps. Can't help but get chills. What happened? Angel, where did it come from? Everyone reacted a little and a heated discussion broke out. Even the strongest satellite Deno 3 on the surface did not sense the arrival of the uninvited guest. No warning at all. BJFF Deno 3, Global Detection and Anti-Detection of Military Satellites, designed by Commander Reifink himself. Using the advanced technology of another civilization, the control terminal is located in the main control room of the Juxia. It can open wormholes and realize incredible collective transportation. It also has strong computing power and can act as a large-scale quantum computer. No Earth technological system currently known can break through the encrypted language of Deno 3. Definitely, the ultimate A1 Ultron is an exception. There has never been such an enemy in the Denuo galaxy. That's why the backup of the power of the galaxy is lost. Oh. This is not a war, madman. Duco, a loud and graceful voice sounded. The sound was not loud, but it was clearly transmitted to everyone's ears. Sitting high in the sky, the long golden hair drooped down the shoulders, long legs crossed. Wearing a gorgeous thorium battle armor, a red cloak flutters in the wind. The Tianren 7 battleship under the seat is shaped like an elongated cross dart, which can sanction god-level combat units, and the blade at the bottom is enough to cut through the Earth, including the power of the galaxy. Definitely, there is no way to hurt the Holy Kesha. Because the Holy Kaisha has been upgraded to the holy body of the 4 generations of gods, You are Holy Kesha, 35. What's the point of leading the Angel Legion to Earth? What do you want to do? Earth, you are not welcome. General Dukau's voice was like a bell, and he also felt a pressure. Holy Kesha, this is the highest deacon of angel civilization, the worthy Lord God, King of the Gods. Even the death god Karl of the Styx galaxy and the unparalleled demon Queen Morgana did not dare to get in trouble. She has mastered the theocracy, a word to arbitrate the survival of the entire civilization. Divine bodies that can be assembled and reorganized have also avoided death. Really achieved the eternal life with the sky. In contrast, the super warriors created by the three major god-building projects are not qualified to be compared with her, nor are they worthy of being called gods. Don't worry, give me a minute to read Earth. What a beautiful planet. 39. However, there is war everywhere. No wonder death god Karl is staring at you. Sacred Keisha casts the Eye of Insight and begins to read the information of the dark plane of the Earth. Even if the dynasty collapses, the years go by. The dark plane also records all data, the Eye of Insight. It is the only way to read the dark plane, definitely. Some people also call it fiery eyes, heavenly eyes, and the sixth sense. You didn't come for the war, General Dukau's eyes widened. The sense of crisis continues unabated. I rely on. This old woman on the top really annoys me. 39. General Dukau, can I say a few words on my behalf? G. Zyarolin's eyes popped. It's like a stunned young man who hasn't been beaten by society. After obtaining permission, he immediately pointed to the sky and cursed angrily, which also attracted the attention of Holy Keisha. Yo, heir to the power of the galaxy, is it so small? The corners of Holy Kesha's mouth rose. Through the sacred knowledge treasury, all kinds of dark plane information of G. Zyolin were directly read. Even the super warriors of the other heroic companies have not escaped her scrutiny. The sun goddess Riene is an exception. The existence of the Venom symbiote was also discovered. The author is revisiting this plot a little late, sorry. I also make a little preparation, thank the reader for the reminder. There are substances inside you that I can't even recognize. What happened? A parasite? What? You actually broke through the genetic lock and already mastered a trace of sun power. 55. What is this? Holy Keisha's eyes flowed. Holy Kesha, Morgana's sister, single-handedly overthrew the Tiangong order created by Huey Group. The Merlot Heavenly Court was formed. Become the king of angels, the king of gods, ruled the angel civilization for tens of thousands of years. As the ruler of Merlot's heavenly court, she possesses a technological level unimaginable by ordinary people, as well as a celestial computer second only to the big clock. A treasure trove of sacred knowledge, god-killing weapon arsenal forged from dark silver material, and it is also upgraded for the sacred body among the 4 generations of gods. All cells and genetic material in the body have been transformed into sacred atoms, and all her data and information have been recorded, even if bombed to pieces. They can also be reassembled and reorganized, achieve true immortality. The fall of the Holy Keisha, like a domino, directly triggered the end-time crisis of the Earth. Angel, devil, gluttonous gods follow one after another. The land of Daxia is almost lifeless. In order to avoid such a tragedy, Duyi chose Lena as the host. The sun goddess did give him the equivalent of prop rewards. Man of Steel, a supreme divine body with infinite potential. However, Duyi couldn't help but be moved after seeing Holy Keisha. What benefits will it bring to myself? It seems that not long after the appearance of the Holy Keisha, he will fall right. Once you miss it, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Duyi's eyelids jumped wildly, as if the heart is about to jump out of the chest. Next moment, hiss, sizzle, a piercing hissing sound resounded. The liquid pitch-black substance sprang out of Riene's pore directly and then formed a hideous face. The snow-white fangs are uneven. There is a constant flow of liquid material on the surface, but it exudes a sense of inhuman violence. Sure enough, 35, the light of the sun. You have parasites on you. Isn't there any way to get rid of it? Sacred Keisha raised her brows, her joy and anger were not visible, and even the posture of sitting on the sofa did not change in the slightest. She is like a holy moon palace fairy, filled with an indescribable air. The face is exquisite and it is free of fine lines and blemishes, perfect to the point of impeccable. The majesty flowing from the inside out is enough to make all the men in the world feel ashamed. Wu Zeshan, Hua Mulan, Mu Giying, even if they are tied together, they are not worthy of her shoes. Holy Kesha, fully worthy of the word holy. She is a weak girl, but she sits firmly in the top spot of Merlot heaven, breaking the monopoly of male angels. Also through the advanced and outstanding vision, the super genetic code and sub-biological engine have been transformed from fantasy into reality. As long as the Holy Kaisha exists, the gluttonous army and death god Karl will not dare to act rashly. Definitely, her death has come. This super ruthless man who single-handedly suppressed an era, no matter how splendid he is and his divine might, he is still no match for the wheel of the era that has come from being crushed. Ultimate Void, symbol of advanced and future. Holy Kaisha blocks the knowledge of the void and prohibits the spread of the knowledge of the void, which seems to violate the law of development of things. In front of the wheel of the times, even the Holy Kaisha is as small as an ant. Venom. What's wrong with you? Because she called Roar a parasite, angry. Riene was confused, but I also felt the pressure of the mountains and rains coming. Angel, there are also various legends in Liang Star. Even her grandfather and Pan Zhen, the patron saint of Liang Star, are terrified of angel civilization. Holy Kesha, a worthy king of the gods, Rina, want to see the image of Holy Kesha making a fool of yourself. You will never forget it, do ye grinned. Have fun being embarrassed, what's the meaning? Don't do anything Venom. Hey yo, my lord, I'm looking forward to it. Xinjiao, Qi Lin, Rui Mengmeng, and Ji Xiaolan couldn't help but talk a lot if it really angers Holy Kaisha. I am afraid that the whole earth will face extinction. The voice did not fall. Angel, the left-wing escort of the Holy Kesha, has managed to capture Morgana's hideout. Hiko, left-wing guard. With soft blonde hair, graceful body curves, a delicate and beautiful face as beautiful as a Barbie doll, the slightly raised corners of his mouth also revealed a bit of playfulness. The blazing white and holy wings fluttered slowly behind him. In the near future, she will inherit the title of King of Angel and temporarily lead Merlot's heavenly court for 1,000 years. In addition, she will also become the guardian angel of the galactic force Ji Xiaolan, even if Ji Xiaolan is only in love with spacetime roses. Report to the Queen, not sure if Morgana is upgraded to the 4th generation of gods. 35 The trial of the full-power Heaven Blade is now executed and it is possible to defeat her again. But it will hurt innocence. 99 Hiko's voice is charming. There was also a sense of heroism, enough to be unforgettable. The right to choose can be left to humans themselves. Jelen, you are the heir to the power of the galaxy, 5 God of the future. You should also learn to make choices like a god. Holy Kaisha's eyes flowed. In the entire giant gorge, only the power of the galaxy deserves her attention. God-killing power, sunlight, not really qualified, because the underlying genes of the power of the galaxy are mixed with angel genes from 30,000 years ago. This gene gave him a pair of black wings, turned him into an air combat unit. Also due to the existence of the angel gene, angel civilization has a natural favor and value for the power of the galaxy. Xiao Lun, don't promise. Never sacrifice the lives of innocent people. General Ducao's eyes widened, hastily threatened, heavenly blade judgment. Once it is poured out, it will surely cause a city and millions of people to perish. This is the righteous order honored by the Holy Kesha. Sacrifice the ego, achieve the big ego. It has the same purpose as the Illuminati that may be established in the future. However, often it backfires, an irreversible disaster, and the decision is in Ji Xiaolan's hands. For flowers depend on this group of blue pools. Have you located me so soon? Hurry up and drive the demon number 1 to the sky above Juxia City, stick to the ground. The company of soldiers will definitely stop him. Morgana's eyes were like electricity. Next moment, over Juxia City, suddenly a hole opened through a space wormhole. A gorgeous castle with a peculiar shape appeared above everyone's heads. This is the true face of the Demon 1 spacecraft. Even if Morgana upgrades for the sake of the 4th generation of gods, it can withstand the full power of the Heavenly Blade Judgment. The Demon 1 spacecraft is also bound to fall apart. She will also lose her greatest trust. So in order to ensure the safety of the Demon 1 spacecraft, she must make a decision, at all costs. Xiao Lun, don't promise, give your destiny back to the country. Pity the Wind 35 start the 3-stage god-killing operation. General Ducao's eyes were sharp. He also has trump cards. The voice did not fall. A wormhole energy enveloped Liu Chuang, Lena, and Ji Xiaolan. 0. The 3 were sent to the sky one after another, facing the Holy Kaisha and Angel group. Definitely, Du Yi and Riene also appeared in front of Kaisha. Opportunity close at hand, how could it be missed? Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded, almost no hesitation. Du Yi immediately turned into a black web and then embraced the aloof King Angel. What? Venom moved. He's really not at ease. Are you planning to attack the Holy Kaisha in the name of the army of heroes and let the angel civilization and the land of Daxia start a battle for survival? Imperialism will never die. Everyone reacted a little, and a heated discussion broke out. Even the Holy Kaisha's eyes are enlarged. Then I got goosebumps, this disgusting thing. Do you want to parasitize yourself? Who ordered it, or does he have an autonomous mind? Protect the queen, stop the approach of parasites. Open the wormhole barrier, turn on the high-energy flare furnace. Prepare for judgment by fire. Senior guard Angel can't help frowning. In the case of Yan leaving the team, he temporarily took over the responsibility of strategic command. Hum, buzz, a roar sounded. There are also high-level guards Angel, Chase, Moi, Fangxing, and Union. They also raised the sword of flames one after another. The sword body spurted out a blazing, dazzling flame. Even the second generation of indestructible gods cannot withstand the flame judgment of the guardian angel. At the same time, a burst of dazzling light burst out. Not far away, the space curtain suddenly twisted and shook. The illusory and transparent golden dragon shadow has returned to the Earth from a different dimension independent of the real world. Snake body twists. Dragon eye crimson, directly staring at the dazed power of the galaxy. Our spell will take you, stuck with whoever you choose, until you rescue us, Holy Lord. The strange and magical words seem to still echo in his ears. The translucent golden dragon shadow, like a phosphorescent form of death god believers, has returned to the real world from the immutable demon hell. As for his chosen host, not Jackie Chan, it's the power of the galaxy Jizayaolan. Through the Battle of Madrigalpo, he deeply realized the strength of the company of soldiers, and the statement that one person is worth 1,000,000 soldiers is indeed not an exaggeration. Glen, it is like the leader of the Xingbing company. The sense of crisis he brought to the Lord is also the greatest. Moreover, Jizayaolan has high expectations by the Huxia court and has a very high right to speak. If he can successfully occupy Jizayaolan's body, suppress Jizayaolan's will, and let him fall asleep forever, he will undoubtedly become the uncrowned king of the land of Daxia, rebuild his great empire again. The power of the galaxy, it's mine. The Holy Lord's eyes gleamed. A hysterical howl broke out, leaving a sonic boom in the air that is undetectable to the naked eye. 337, he thought that no one could discover his existence and actions. However, big mistake. Du Yi and Divine Keisha discovered his visit almost at the same moment. What? Holy Lord, 39, he actually came back. My Tun fruit didn't kill his soul, 39. Du Yi's pupils contracted. The chest cannot help but set off a stormy sea. Never in my dreams would I have imagined that the Holy Lord of Fire Demon, like a Zioqiang who couldn't be beaten to death, would come back strong. Seem. Still planning to control Gal Ziolan, the power of the galaxy, phosphorescent form, phantom. Is this a secret weapon developed by Death God Carl? No wonder he gave me the news about Morgana. 5 Holy Kaisha's beautiful eyes blinked. He couldn't help but let out a babble. Anger is indistinguishable, however, it still felt awkward. She has not yet found a way to restrain the phantom body, can only suppress the phantom. Second, she must ensure the safety of the galactic force, because only the galactic force is equipped with an anti-void engine. Anti-void engine. This is the highest wisdom crystallization of Kamigawa civilization, can make all laws invalid, create new rules out of thin air, biology, chemistry, physics, relativity. All scientific laws and natural common sense will be distorted under the influence of the anti-void, not even exist anymore. Once this power falls into the hands of Death God Carl and integrates with the void engine, a brand new power will be created. It is enough to rewrite the reality and subvert the law of conservation of energy and the law of conservation of mass, and many more. The universal truths known to the world will also be invalid. Let the void age really become a reality. Death God Carl, 99, what exactly do you want to do? Having control of a void controller that defies all laws. Holy Keisha's eyes flowed. Thoughts are like electricity. Between the electric light and flint there is some thought. Although she resisted the spread of void knowledge, she did not really stand still and refuse to accept all void knowledge. Quite the opposite. The progress of her void research project is not inferior to Death God Carl and Kamigawa civilization. Holy Left Angel. Holy Right Wing Angel burns the heart. In fact, they are already equipped with secondary biological engines. That is, the void engine. This is an unimaginable power. Because the 3 generations of gods cannot withstand the radiation impact brought by the void engine, so she set it to start on its own after the host's heart beats. Never mind. There's no need to look into it. Just stop the phosphorescent form of the puppet and the galactic force from integrating. 35 Sacred Kaisha propped up her chin, followed by a smile on the corner of her mouth, which also drove the divine engine she carried, launching a fatal blow to the menacing phantom body. An invisible wave spreads, the sacred engine starts and the concept definition is completed. Import the algorithm. Create an absolute vacuum, complete the wormhole barrier. A series of digital symbols flashed before his eyes. Sacred Keisha remained calm and did not show the slightest bit of emotion, always keeping a smile on her face, like a goddess that cannot be desecrated. Buzzing. The wormhole energy that ordinary people cannot capture is crushing towards the Holy Master at an incredible speed. The Holy Lord suddenly raised his head. What's the situation? Who is she? You knew about my existence. And hurt me, 35, how is this possible? The Holy Lord's pupils contracted violently. I could hardly believe my eyes, sitting high in the sky. Long legs crossed. The stunning woman in thorium's battle armor with a chilling aura is staring at herself with interest. Did she discover her own existence? Is she the legendary Sorcerer Supreme? Even Lope has to respect the 3-point superstar. No, 35, this is Angel. Wings on the back, pure and noble. Why does it appear over the South Daxia Sea? Are Western birdmen going to seize my turf? The Lord is full of resentment. At this moment he has already felt an unprecedented pressure swept over. It is not far from Jizayalan, but you can't get an inch out of it at all. Even if he breaks through with all his strength, he will not be able to shake the wormhole barrier woven by the Holy Kaisha. He had no choice but to settle for the next best thing. Start Plan B, change possessing others' body target to God-killing power. Liu Chuang, damn it, do not. A wall of air appeared again. Are you playing with me? The Holy Master couldn't help but yell. No matter Jizayalan or Liu Chuang, there is no way for him to get close. The invisible wormhole barrier for the Holy Master is an invisible wall of air. Even if he is an ethereal soul, invisible is qualityless. But there is still no way to easily cross the line. Playing with you? You're not that funny either, a bell-like laughter sounded. Sacred Kaisha has its own echo effect and her voice is full of magnetism, revealing an unattainable extravagance. Even the Lord is a little ashamed of himself. 2 Overlord-level superbosses spanning the long river of time and infinite galaxies had an epic meeting over the dying giant gorge. What? Can you hear my voice? 35, who are you? Holy Lord's heart beating wildly, shocked almost beyond measure the entire giant gorge. Almost no one can find his existence. Everyone is watching the fierce battle between Angel and the Venom symbiote. Result, this aloof birdman leader but started a dialogue with him. I'm Keisha, the king of angels of Merlot heaven. How about you, 35? Don't rush to report your home, let me read about you. Holy Keisha's eyes flowed. There was a bit of teasing in his eyes. The Eye of Insight, powered by the Divine Engine, is capable of reading virtually everything known and unknown. As long as it remains on the dark plane, there is nothing to hide. Definitely. If the sacred engine is connected to the treasure house of knowledge and the algorithm and data are connected and synchronized, the power will also be raised to an inexhaustible limit. Because the treasure house of sacred knowledge is the celestial computer second only to the big clock, even Morgana's demon number 1 can't match the computing power of the treasure house of divine knowledge. I read it. The devil of fire, Holy Lord. Are you a demon tyrant who dominates for a while? No wonder he's eyeing Jizayalan. Holy Keisha's eyes narrowed. He couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Holy Lord, the tyrant of fire who once ruled the eastern continent twice. But it was still run over by the wheels of the times. Can't die anymore. It seems her era will also come to an end. The ultimate void is bound to subvert all known orders and concepts. And she has been sitting in the position of the king of the gods for too long, and she needs to be responsible and coordinated too much. Has been quietly overtaken by Death God Karl by 5-5. One step at a time, one step at a time. Want to bridge the gap? Only take a more extreme strategy. Milo Heaven, King of Angels, what the hell? Never heard of it at all, the Holy Master murmured in his heart, surviving from ancient times to the present day. He has witnessed the transformation of prehistoric civilization and the vicissitudes of life. Even trapped in stone statues can't stop him from spying on the world. This world, so many incredible things have happened, naturally including the arrival of the Holy Kesha and Angel group, however. He didn't have time to study it at all, because he needs to choose a host as soon as possible. Otherwise, it is possible to be pulled back to the devil hell by the divine curse. The Holy Lord's eyes suddenly lit up. On him, what? It has the potential not inferior to Jizayalan. 35 rush to the giant gorge. Thanks to the reader for the monthly pass. Fight for more today. Be sure to pick a strong possessing other's body. I am the real Dragon King. Clang, clang, clang. A roar of gold and iron clashing resounded through the sky. The high-level guard angel facing the menacing Venom symbiote did not have the slightest fear. Like a brave and good Valkyrie, he launched a fierce and orderly offensive directly, even looking at the Merlot heaven. High-level guard angel can be regarded as a top-level combat force, possess an indestructible quasi-3-generation divine body, thousands of years old at every turn, participated in several battles between angel and the devil. The high prestige and dazzling achievements allowed the high-ranking guard angel to stand by the holy Keisha. It's a duty, also an honor, however. There are many high-level guards on the scene, Angel Leng Chai Moi Union Fangxing Liang Lingxi Irene, but they showed incredible expressions one after another. What happened? The Sword of Flames can't cut him. This alien parasite, is it possible to upgrade it for an invincible body, a peak beast body? Apply to connect to the treasure house of sacred knowledge. Port docking, data reading. Angel chased his expression tense. After getting the answer from the engine, I couldn't help but zoom in. 4 generations of beasts, the 4th generation beast that surpasses the crocodile god Thornton. The system won't go wrong, right? Crocodile god Thornton. It belongs to the pinnacle animal body in the ultimate animal body. Enough to compare with the invincible body. The Sword of Flames can't hurt him in the slightest, and even breaking defenses is an extravagant hope. Angel chases. Once came to the earth 1,000 years ago and launched a desperate battle with the crocodile god Thornton. The 19th crocodile god Thornton was killed by the trial of the sky blade attached to the Sword of Flame. From this, it can be seen how powerful the peak beast body is. However, the physical quality of the Venom symbiote has broken through the realm of the peak beast body, reaching an even more inscrutable level. 4 generations of gods, completely beyond Angel's imagination. Flame weapons touch the skin of Venom. Immediately, a burst of sparks. The sour roar is endless. But there is no way to tear apart the defense of Venom. Looks like the high-level guard Angel's combat power. It's nothing more than that, Dewey smiled coldly. Next moment, a red light beam with the thickness of a fist burst out from his pupils in an instant. Heat vision from the gods on Earth. Hardly any substance can withstand the bombardment of thermal vision, enough to melt and vaporize everything. Definitely. So far, the thermal vision that Dewey has mastered has not improved to this level. Because the time he got the Man of Steel was too short. Compared to Superman, who has grown up by absorbing light and radiation, it is a drop in the bucket. Even the sun goddess Renaa, who can provide him with unimaginable nutrition, can't quickly close the gap. Zhang. Chong chong chong, a deafening roar resounded. High Guard Angel hurriedly raised the flame sword to block. The blade flashed fluorescently. A series of strange runes circulating mysterious light waves. This is the driver for Flaming Sword. Also grants the ability to damage the divine gene to the Flaming Sword. However, power is limited. It can't be compared to the Dark Silver and the God-killing martial arts at all. Unleash flame bombing. Flame strike. Never let alien parasites get close to the queen. Angel frowned coldly. In the absence of divine wings, she and Angel Moi took over command of the battlefield, tasked with dispatching and besieging the Venom symbiote. Both are senior guards Angel, outstanding military exploits, rich experience. In the battle between Angel and the Devil, he made great contributions. In the future will also be eligible to compete for the position of Divine Wings, belong to the vanguard of the vanguard. Next moment, the Sword of Flame held by Angel Leng and Angel Moi suddenly burst into a blazing heat, as if the scorching sun rises on the sword. Majestic and holy, it exudes an honest taste, set the sky in flames, the terrifyingly high temperature, even the clouds could not resist the scorching, evaporated on the spot. Stop. Are you going to start a war between two civilizations? 35 Holy Kesha. It's all a misunderstanding. 30. General Dukao was furious. As Marshal of Nuoxing, he is well aware of the power of angel technology. No matter whether it is flame bombing or flame strike, it is not something that Earth weapons can compete with, and its destructive power is comparable to that of inter-American missiles. No ordinary guardian angel has the authority to activate this ability. As for the mighty heavenly blade judgment, the power of fixed star will be extracted, and the high-energy radiation of nuclear fusion will be condensed on the blade. Even the peak beast body can't resist the trial of the sky blade, will be blasted into foam. Misunderstand? It doesn't seem to be a misunderstanding. His hostility towards me, it's clear at a glance. Sun goddess Renaa, please tell me, did you instruct me? An elegant and moving voice echoed. Holy Kesha smiled, as if out of the picture. There was no trace of emotion or embarrassment. Even if the Holy Master changed the goal of possessing others' body, she did not stop it again. After all, she does not have the responsibility and obligation to help the earth settle the demon of fire. The only incomprehensible thing is, why do alien parasites attack themselves? Not even her divine engine and repository of knowledge can parse and define this substance. It doesn't appear to be any kind of creature in the known universe. From cosmic boundaries, who exactly created this parasite? Death god Karl, or Curran, the god of time? Looking at the entire known universe, only Karl and Kieran can make her look at it differently. At this moment, Sacred Keisha really realized the strangeness of Chiwu Fixed Star System. Under the cover of the raging war, the Earth technology has experienced several technological explosions and has also touched the unfathomable mysterious field, like Gamma Rays, Super Soldier Project, Nantianmen Project, Operation Pegasus. The alliance of haters in the Western world has actually controlled the Venom symbiote, a billionaire named Tony Stark who also successfully invented a living gene engine. Interesting. Venom symbiote. You have self-awareness and expressive ability. Why do you pretend to be distorted and evil? Sacred Keisha leaned forward and couldn't help but feel a little interesting. Eyes roll, revealed a deep color. However, even if she was connected to the treasure house of divine knowledge, her eye of insight could not come up with a satisfactory answer. Unable to decrypt, unable to analyze. Keisha. You are about to suffer. 35. The angel civilization is also going to be destroyed. Listen to me, you can have a chance. Dewey narrowed his eyes. A dreadful smile appeared on the ferocious face. Even the high-ranking guard angel has never seen such a creature. Ugly, filthy, just dirty my eyes. A catastrophe is coming. Into destruction. A lifeline. You little guy, you really know how to say it. 95. The corners of Holy Kesha's mouth rose. Anger is indistinguishable. Like a high goddess, infinite wisdom and the truth of the universe are in her hands. She can read everything in the world. Being in her sacred realm is like a lamb to be slaughtered. Almost certain death. Even the Venom symbiote is no exception. Because of her sacred knowledge treasury and god-killing weapon arsenal, it can be matched seamlessly. 337. All god-killing weapons are also made of indestructible dark silver. Morgana's understanding of dark silver materials is not as deep as her research. It's ridiculous. You dare to question angel civilization. The angel civilization is the highest civilization in the known universe. What qualifications do you have to question the survival of the highest civilization? Angel sneered coldly. At this moment she raised the sword of flames high, and the body of the sword gathered a blazing heat as if it would pour down at any time. Vaporized the symbiote. Ah ha ha, with all due respect. He's really qualified. A burst of wild laughter sounded. The translucent, graceful figure then cast in front of everyone. Uninvited guests carry demon wings, apply a magenta lip gloss, wear high-quality shapewear. Between the gestures there is a wild aura. Morgana, tell me, you seem to know him very well. Has he been lucky with you too? Holy Keisha's face was full of teasing, but it made Morgana's face change dramatically. Beach. The Venom symbiote has survived for hundreds of millions of public years, and is not qualified to question the angel civilization that has developed less than 100,000 public years. I see you're joking. Morgana's beautiful eyes blinked. My heart is also sighing secretly, Holy Keisha. Holy Keisha smiled wryly. Hundreds of millions of public years, let her die without a burial. Have you believed his side words? Morgana, it has become a stumbling block to the ultimate void, as if that's how death god Karl bewitched her. The wheels of the times will roll over. Bitch, what nonsense. I have been tested for carbon-14. The carbon-14 data is enough to prove the ancient times of the symbionts. Stop being self-righteous. There are hundreds of times more things that the great clock and the treasure house of divine knowledge can't count than anything you can imagine. The size of the universe is beyond what you can describe. Morgana spit all over. She looks like a jealous woman on the street. For some reason, as long as she faces the Holy Keisha, she is not angry at all. I can't wait to strangle her to death, Holy Keisha. Theocratic and just order enacted. Simply stupid. No one is qualified to arbitrate the existence of other civilizations with a single word. Just order, it sounds nice. Sacrifice the ego to achieve the greater ego. In fact, it is the embodiment of the high concentration of feudal power, completely deviated from the laws of development of society and the real world. Only the fallen liberty she honors is the only truth. God's judgment, no one can question it. Morgana, you never understand the difference between God and man. God is high, 99. Standing in the dimension of the universe and thinking about right and wrong, long pain is not as good as short pain is not as good as labor pain. If you understood, you wouldn't believe in the death god Karl's ultimate fear hypothesis. Holy Keisha frowned slightly. Facing this same blood sister she loves and hates, she knew Morgana's intelligence and agility, also recognizes all of Morgana's academic research. However, behind the ultimate fear, the prelude to the arrival of the Void Age, the moment that should be the same enemy but betrayed the Merlot heavenly court. He even stabbed his own sister, without the war between angel and the devil. How can the research of the void of the Holy Keisha fall behind the death god Karl? Strictly speaking, it was Morgana who single-handedly caused the demise of the angel civilization. She is the biggest pusher of ultimate fear, but always a fan of the authorities. To shut up, you be ***ch. I know right and wrong and good and bad as well as good and evil and true and false. I don't need you to teach me. Angel civilization without my promotion, will it not perish? Will it be immortal? If the angel civilization is shaken or even collapsed because of my departure, it will just prove the ultimate fear hypothesis. Morgana scoffed. In the field of academics and ideas, she has never obeyed anyone. Second, she just happened to discover the stagnation of angel civilization. Therefore, it will appear in an evil position, forcing the angel civilization to evolve again and achieve a technological explosion in the war. It really did work. Almost all of the second-generation angel warriors were upgraded to the third-generation angel warriors, and some angel awakening became invincible and possessed extremely tenacious vitality. There is almost no way to kill by conventional means. However, Holy Keisha never understood her good intentions, always advocating order, doctrine, rule, judgment. When the wheels of the times are rolling in, angel civilization, like a domino that is about to collapse, will collapse. Big head, what are these two girls talking about? When will you put us down? 35 really interesting. I want to get an axe. Liu Chuang, Ji Xiaolin, and Lena couldn't help but whisper. Not a single punctuation mark was understood, but there was no way to stop. After all, none of the three have grown to the point of equal dialogue, can only watch Morgana and Holy Keisha spray each other. Beep. Beep beep. At the same time, the phone rang for a while. General Dukao connected the secret telegram from the North Star. Old Du, 99, no matter tomorrow, whether war comes, whether death comes, whether doomsday comes, we will never betray the people. I won't trade people's lives. We face the darkness together, fight together, and share weal and woe. Listening to the highest instructions from the other end, General Dukao's eyes were burning, and he was also energized. Earth civilization, no need for outsiders to intervene at all, even if she is an unattainable god. Neither are eligible, angel, devil, gluttonous gods. Let the horses come though. A super soldier who can reach 1,000,000 soldiers by one person will never tolerate any pests. Prepare for war. General Dukao straightened his back and then issued a sonorous and powerful threat. All right, Hiko. Stop the trial of the full-power Skyblade. Holy Kesha's eyes are deep, both happy and sad, because the fifth war between angel and the devil is about to start. If you can't kill Morgana in time, it will definitely trigger an immeasurable chain reaction, and the whole world will be devastated. Definitely. Earth civilization cannot observe everything from her point of view, nor can she be too harsh on Earth. Ji Xiaolin is the god of the Earth. Anti-void power. The Kamigawa civilization is truly amazing. 55. Holy Keisha's eyes sank slightly. Suddenly he laughed. Prepare to face extinction. 55. As for you, Ji Xiaolin, using angel stuff against us. 35. You are banned. Holy Kesha's eyes were white. This is the outward manifestation of the Eye of Insight. Connect to the treasure house of sacred knowledge. He directly invaded Ji Xiaolin's second-generation divine body at the genetic level. Turn off Ji Xiaolin's angel wings. Only angel ability has reopening. What's the situation? My wings, 99. Wow, a bewildered cry rang out. Ji Xiaolin fell directly into the sky, throwing a lot of meat and meat. Eyes of gold stars, everyone panicked, completely unaware of the problem. There is only one super soldier, his eyes are sharp and bright, and the red light is looming. The corners of his mouth evoked a sinister and cunning smile. This body. It's great too, genomic model heart of the Earth. The last prince of the Guangdong family, 99, it fits my identity, a strange laughter sounded. On the simple and honest face there is a bit of hideous color. It's like a personality change between the eyebrows, full of evil and devilish energy, however, but no one noticed his change. Everyone flocked to Ji Xiaolin. The Earth is beautiful. I like here. Bitch, 35, get out of here now. I will fight with you to the end for the freedom of the Earth. Morgana's voice was low, acting as realistic. Even she herself believed in her performance. In fact, she doesn't care about the life and death of the Earth at all. She just hoped that the sleeping god Theum would not wake up too early. Once Theum wakes up, all her plans and research will be in vain, and she will have to find another place to birth. Maybe when the sleeping god breaks the ball, he will kill her. It's simply not worth it. Crazy? A piece of nonsense. I hope you don't take it seriously. Holy Kesha smiled and shook her head. As for Morgana's mind, she has thought through it thoroughly. Ray. She couldn't read the existence of the sleeping god and couldn't be sure what attracted Morgana. Really? What's the meaning? Is Morgana making a scene? Hey, 35. She is the queen of demons, an extremely evil devil, an existence that the whole universe can kill. Who dares to believe her words? Yao Wenner, what do you think? Xin Zhao, Qi Lin, Rui Mengmeng, and Liu Chuang couldn't help but whisper. Even after going through the Battle of Tian and the era of Ultron, everyone still retains the innocent side and has not yet become a true warrior. The Earth is indeed beautiful. It's undeniable. Only I am worthy to be the master of the earth. Prince Dexing grinned. A little carelessness revealed his true thoughts. It should be said that it is us. 35 Good Zhao, the earth is so big, do you still want to monopolize it? Can you handle it? Yao Wenner, you are so domineering now, domineering is exposed. Xin Zhao couldn't help but give a thumbs up, wink, and many more. Where did the venom go? He didn't come back to me. And the king of angels, Keisha, it's gone too. Riane woke up like a dream. Suddenly the big roar screamed, at the same time, thousands of feet above the sky. A communication blind spot that is difficult for satellites to capture. The sea of clouds surged. The dazzling sunlight poured down. I saw a huge boulder suspended. The holy and beautiful angel has gathered his troops here to meet the upcoming battle. The fifth battle between angel and the devil. For the justice machine, we have to catch the precious lives of many young soldiers again. Ageless battle angel, pressing her fist to her heart, made a burst of impassioned declarations at the same time, between the eyebrows full of sadness. Thanks for the monthly pass, thank you readers. The author will try his best to portray the supernatural expressiveness. Holy Caesar sits on a stone chair, however. Death is not a pity, how many years? You still smell disgusting and shameful. 55 A wild burst of laughter echoed above the sky. Invisible's wormhole vortex slowly opens. One after another, ugly monsters with 2 wings on their backs and hideous faces appeared in front of everyone one after another. Form an army. Roughly estimated, the number is close to tens of thousands. Like a black cloud covering the sky, even the sun's light was dimmed a bit. There is a chilling air in the sky, as if the temperature has dropped suddenly, making people feel physically uncomfortable. On the other hand, the angel camp. The number is less than 1% of the demon army, appears to be weaker. Definitely. All angels are escort angels and high-level escort angels. They are generally second-generation gods, quasi-third-generation gods. There is also angel who has an invincible body. Even if divine wings Jixin and Yan were not present, their strength on paper was stable over the demon army led by Morgana. After all, war between higher civilizations. The sheer numerical superiority is no longer enough to control the situation of the battle. The level of individual strength is the decisive reason. Guard angel generally have the strength of a horse. Thorium's armor is indestructible. It can absorb nebula energy and has excellent combat performance. Adapt to most extreme environments and harsh climates. The sword of flame held by it can also mobilize fixed star energy after docking with the treasure house of sacred knowledge to launch a powerful slash. Often an elite demon team can defeat a guardian angel. What's more, Holy Kesha personally oversees the army, the king of angels. The known universe calculated by the big clock and the treasure house of sacred knowledge is also a Xeon-level existence, known as the king of the gods, Morgana. I'm curious, 337, you know you can't kill me, how dare you come to face me? What exactly gave you the courage? Don't worry. Let me read you. Holy Kesha sits on the stone chair, eyes are white. She has used the Eye of Insight to connect the data to the treasure house of divine knowledge. Next moment, within her line of sight, the scenery has undergone earth-shaking changes in her private dark plane space. I saw the base built by the collector and the energy furnace, and dazzling golden branches appeared in an instant. Continue to grow and grow. Finally, a world tree with towering crowns and leaves was formed. I also successfully read the scenes that Morgana has experienced since this period of time, including her calculations, and the ins and outs of the day of the Godslayer. He even saw Sister Widow Venom, League of Haters, Camertage, Sorcerer Supreme Ancient One, almost did not hide from her eyes. The treasure house of sacred knowledge, second only to the celestial computer of the big clock. Almost any data can be simulated and calculated, including the past and future of the known universe. Definitely. Beyond the known universe, there are distant spaces that even big clocks cannot resolve. This space. Call it marginal space. Chiwu fixed star system, right at the intersection of the known universe and marginal space. What? Earth is still hiding such a huge force. Arcana magician, 3 magician holy places defending real-world peace. In the far BJFF fringe space, is there a habitable abandoned planet? You're not really lying. 35 The Venom symbiote is indeed 100,000 male years old. Holy Keisha frowned slightly. Through Morgana's perspective, she gradually touched the truth of the world and even the secrets she could not imagine. Cosmic God Group. In the depths of the earth, there is actually a cosmic God group sleeping. The world understands the rule and order, the law. In fact, they are all concepts and programs written by the cosmic deity group. It completely subverts the research of angel civilization. It also made her mind go into a trance for a moment. Did you actually touch the truth before yourself? Just keep reading my data, I knew it. 99 Every time we meet, you can't help laughing at my ignorance and incompetence. Morgana smiled coldly. Neither did they care about the reading of Holy Keisha. After all, that's it. Holy Keisha's doom is coming. What if you know the truth? She can't escape only. For some reason, she always has a sense of crisis. From a woman's intuition, it seems that there is always someone watching. But there is no way to capture traces. Even the demon number 1 engine couldn't figure out the source of the strangeness. It seems she is really overly nervous. However, in fact, there's nothing wrong with her feeling. Do you never left follow Holy Kesha all the time? Tisk 35 Snake Charm, sure enough. Even the Holy Kesha didn't find my stalker, 35. It's just that I can't get close to her sacred realm. You cannot successfully complete the parasitism. Dui is in a stealth state standing above the clouds. The naked eye cannot catch his traces. Even the genetic engine system will not alarm. Because the snake charm belongs to the category of magic, it comes from the top power of the fire demon. How can technology deconstruct magic? What's more, Dui is outside the sacred realm, the farthest end of the death radius. Even the holy Keisha can't pose a threat to him at all. Angel Leng Chase Moi Linksy, is it a key female character? 99 Let's just settle for the next best thing. Parasite high-level guard Angel while the chaos. Dui grinned, snake letter revealed. Couldn't help but chuckle. Angel Chai Angel Moi will serve as Hiko's divine wings in the future. It must be regarded as a key female role. As for Angel Leng Angel Linksy, seems to be dead early, not necessarily reward him. Dui has done a good job of psychological construction in advance, so there is no pressure. Definitely. In contrast, he is undoubtedly more looking forward to the Holy Keisha. What benefits will the parasitic Holy Keisha bring to me? Surely it wouldn't be too bad, would it? After all, this is Holy Keisha, King of Angels, King of the Gods, the Dinghaishenjin of the known universe. Had the Holy Keisha not fallen, the whole story would have come to an abrupt end. No matter the gluttonous bun or the devil, the scum, the death god Karl, all will tremble. Is this your plan? But Supernova may not be able to destroy me. Holy Keisha smiled. For Morgana's overall plan, he already knew, however. She didn't think the demon had this ability and forcibly teleported her to the Emerald Star. As for Death God Karl, there was no movement at all. Could it be that she couldn't read it, or the Death God Karl who had no intention of helping Morgana at all? But at this time, suddenly her heart throbbed. Suddenly look up, I saw a position not far away and a string of dazzling magic sparks suddenly appeared. A teleportation door slowly opened, wearing bright yellow clothes, wearing sandalwood beads. The thin figure whose true face was shrouded in the hood then appeared in front of everyone. 2. Are you going to fight on Earth? Feel sorry. I'm afraid I can't allow it. 35. A magnetic and elegant voice reverberated. I saw the uninvited guest lift his hood. Immediately, showing a brilliant brain, between the gestures it is full of immortal charm. Walking, living, sitting, and lying all perfectly fit the movement of heaven and earth as well as the avenues and nature. I go, Ancient One, why is she here? To maintain peace in the real world. Right, it's the job of the Sorcerer Supreme. The key is that she has the ability to suppress Divine Keisha and Morgana. 99. How can I take advantage of the chaos to parasitize Angel chasing and Angel being cold? 35. Dui's eyelids jumped wildly, pupils shrink sharply. Holy Keisha, Morgana, there is really no ability to detect snake charms. The essential Ancient One has it. The Eye of Agamotto is worn on the neck of the Sorcerer Supreme, as the signature instrument of the original Sorcerer Supreme. Anchor symbol of Camertage, Eye of Agamotto. It was originally a rare magical item, has the ability to see illusions and deceit. Spiritual creatures can also be tracked. Significant damage to the unclean of mind. Snake charm may not be able to hide Ancient One. Mr. Venom. How long are you going to hide? 95. Are the sandpipers and mussels going to fight and the fishermen gain? Still defending the safety of the planet? Ancient One's eyes wandered. The existence of Dui was directly exposed on the spot. The crowd was amazed. Except for the Holy Keisha and Morgana, no one knows what the uninvited guest is. The exquisite displacement magic has also successfully quelled all angels and demons. Next moment. I like this book. Readers, remember to click auto, support the author. It's not easy to code words. Dui's face was helpless. The former also finally understands where the feeling of peeping comes from. Morgana and Angel couldn't help but widen their eyes, directly revoke the invisible power of the snake charm. The parasite has been following us all the time. No one found out. 39. The figure slowly emerged. Venom, always follow the queen, but no one found any trace of him. After learning the truth, everyone couldn't help but widen their eyes. Heartfelt horror, alien symbiotes. How many abilities are there? 4 generations of gods surpassing the peak beast body. The power of stealth that no astronomical computer can capture. If Venom launches a decapitation tactic, I am afraid that there are almost no angels on the scene who can resist. Definitely. Holy Kesha exception, because the King of Angels can open up the sacred realm of impeccable attack. The death radius is as high as 134 kilometers. Any living creature that steps into the sacred realm will be punished and manipulated by the Holy Kesha. The god-killing weapon arsenal developed by Dark Scion is no joke. Even Morgana is not qualified to face the Holy Kesha. Let me think about it. What's your name? Ancient One. Lord of Camertage, 95. Can you understand you as the master of the earth? An elegant and moving voice echoed. Sacred Kaisha's long legs were crossed and her eyes couldn't help rolling, revealing a curious color. She had just read the existence of the Sorcerer Supreme through the Vault of Divine Knowledge. Next moment, Sorcerer Supreme actually activated the ability of space transfer and appeared in front of him. Apparently, Ancient One perception got her detection. Camertage manifested in the treasure house of divine knowledge. Wormhole space located outside the real world. Ordinary people can't step on it at all. It also seems to have existed for a long time. It's just that she didn't get a chance to visit the place. Kind of a pity, Ms. Keisha. I am not the ruler of the earth, barely the Asgardians of earth. Camertage has been secretly defending real-world peace since his establishment. I also foresee the fifth battle between Angel and the Devil. 35. That's why I appear in this place, hoping to mediate. Prevent life on earth from being charred. Ancient One raised his palms and bowed slightly. For the King of Angel, she is undoubtedly full of respect. Also watched her life through time gem. Although it is only a glimpse of the picture, it also deeply realizes the amazing talent of the Holy Kesha. Rise from slavery, overthrow the Tiangong order created by Hewitt Group, and elevate the angel civilization to the highest level in the known universe. Even void knowledge is not far behind. Her divine wings, Jixin Kazuhiko, are equipped with the latest void engine. Even the ancient Empress Wu Zetian is not qualified to give her shoes. However, she will eventually perish. This is an unavoidable fact. Therefore, the so-called mediation of Ancient One is not to prevent the battle between Angel and the Devil. Instead, I hope the two leave the Earth to fight out. Mediation? Little girl movie, how old do you think you are? Stay where it's cool. 35. Morgana cursed. No empathy at all, because of the Widow Sister's coma made her furious. After solving the bitch, the Holy Kesha let the Venom symbiote die without a burial place. Next year today, it's your birthday, give me a hand, beat them into Momo. 99. Morgana waved her hand. Moment. A demon warrior swoops down, resolutely obey the queen's orders. Even if you sacrifice your life, you will not frown, call out, shhhhhhh. The heart-piercing sound of breaking the air sounded. I saw the pulse weapon burst out with fierce rays. This is a god-killing weapon that can seriously injure super genes. The principle of action is similar to that of the armor-piercing bullet of the God Killer number 1, can destroy the original structure of genes. Definitely. The power is far less than that of God Killer number 1. It can only deal damage to the guardian angel under the 3 generations of gods. Active guard angel. They are generally 2nd generation gods and quasi 3rd generation gods. Only Angel Chase is more special. He has been transformed into an invincible body and has an extremely tenacious vitality. As long as he has a breath, he can recover in time, almost comparable to Wolverine b******ch. As for the veteran guard angel, more than 2 years old Hale retired angel at the same age as Holy Kesha. Almost without exception, there are 3 generations of gods responsible for guarding the Merlot heavenly court. Once Tiancheng is invaded by foreign enemies, it will give the enemy a head-on attack. Angel Legion. There are only tens of thousands of members, but it is enough to be called the highest civilization in the known universe. Relying on the improvement brought by technology, Beach, you must die. 35. Morgana grinned, full of hideous eyes. Then she turned her head to look at Du Yi and there was a deep resentment in her eyes. Venom. 35. Why is Cortana unconscious? 35. If you can't give me an explanation, don't blame me for beating you as Momo. What? Comatose? Du Yi was confused. For this situation, it is obviously unexpected. Where? I have to see myself before I can draw conclusions. Du Yi's eyes flashed slightly. He has no plans to hurt the Widow Sister at all, however, but it was rejected by Morgana. Get out of here. You still want to harm Ziona? 35. Big Baron, eat him for me. Morgana's phoenix eyes were filled with evil. Burning with anger, immediately a hysterical roar sounded. With a ferocious face, a burly and sturdy body, it looks like a lava demon of a prehistoric giant beast, flapping its wings on its back and immediately rushing towards Du Yi. Huge and brave body, full of explosive force. Big enough to rival the flame giant Cert, just a twilight sword. Big Baron, this is the little brother Morgana recruited, sealed for thousands of years. It takes God's comb, Kun Peng's feather, and Black Knight's sword to lift the seal. Definitely. For the Demon Queen, the seal can only be regarded as a wormhole transport code. It cracked in almost no time wasted. Has played for Morgana for a long time, now I finally have the chance to prove my strength. Parasites. Die. Big Burn let out a piercing roar. 5 fingers are like steel knives. Ask for flowers, the sound of breaking the sky is deafening. Even if the sword of flames hit his skin, at most a string of sparks erupted and there was no way to break the defense. Hard to break the bones. There is no doubt that Big Baron is in the ultimate animal realm among the 3 generations of gods. Looking at the whole earth, it can be regarded as a well-deserved overlord. It was sealed for thousands of years. The brain is not very good. 11. Is it broken? It seems that there is no way to stop the war between Angel and the demon from breaking out on Earth. Ancient One's eyes sank slightly. He couldn't help but sigh. Next moment, I saw her raising her hand and snapping her fingers. Pieces of abstract and twisted prism fragments spread out in all directions. In an instant, it covered the entire sky and moved everyone to another world. Mirror world. No matter what kind of disaster breaks out in the mirror world, it will not affect half of the real dimension. It can also be used to observe real things. There is no way to escape from this place without the power of teleportation. We'll be stuck here forever, until the end of time. Collective teleportation or unknown wormhole transport technology. His Holiness Ancient One. Excuse me, how did I come to this place? Holy Kaisha's beautiful eyes flickered. It seems to have discovered the transformation of the space in which it is located. It is no longer any time and space recorded by the treasure house of divine knowledge. It seems to be still above the earth. This is mirror space, a reflection of the real world. It has been in the world since time immemorial. According to what you said, it is the private dark plane. It takes certain special skills to open the mirror space. Ancient One smiled. There is nothing to say, nothing to say. After meeting Morgana, she also developed a desire to learn, begin to delve into the knowledge of angel civilization and demon civilization. Neither the Holy Kaisha nor the Sorcerer Supreme, the Devil Queen, has achieved true omniscience and omnipotence, but they all have a curiosity that will never fill up. Therefore, it will stand at the apex of the universe for a long time. Private Dark Plane. It seems that you have also learned a lot. Hope you are on the side of justice. Holy Kaisha raised the corners of her lips. Immediately looking from afar, he focused his attention on another uninvited guest. Symbiote Venom, compared to Sorcerer Supreme, the mysterious alien symbiote. Obviously more vigilant, she has been following her. Why? Planning to parasitize yourself? Really bold. However, as long as you step into my sacred realm, Holy Kaisha could not help but let out a sneer. You will surely die, gorgeous and fabulous. Angel silver wings forged by dark silver appeared in front of everyone. Only the Holy Kaisha is hoarding in large quantities. Next moment, a sky-defying material that can ignore molecular density. The worm door slowly opened. Buzzing, there was a roar of gold and iron clashing. I saw that the silver wings were like flying stars, following the will of the Holy Kaisha and swept away towards the menacing demon army. The demon army formed by Morgana. They are all demons from Kunsa. After genetic engineering, they generally have the level of the second-generation divine body, but they still can't match the guardian angel. Because the flaming sword that guards Angel is like a low-level god killer, able to shatter the genetic structure, inflict severe trauma that cannot be self-healing. As for the silver wings, undoubtedly more terrifying, made of dark silver that ignores molecular density. Sacred Kaisha's study of dark silver has also reached a level beyond the reach of ordinary people. It can perfectly control the dark silver weapon for long-range strikes. Thrust out from the body of the demon soldier, god-killing weapon arsenal, treasure like the king of Gilgamesh, only you can't think of it, you can't do it without it. This is a glorious collection that only the king of the gods deserves to enjoy. Bitchai. Who are you frightening? Think I don't have a whole card? Morgana smiled coldly. Immediately she summoned Sansan Chi and summoned the god-killing martial arts forged by her Zen energy, Demon Claws. This pair of claws is also made of dark silver, equipped with a void-like engine. It can be combined into one to achieve structural reorganization. It's enough to explode incredible destructive power. Clang, clang, clang. The roar of gold and iron clashing exploded. A string of sparks exploded. The dark silver weapons collided with each other, causing an unprecedented energy shock. A dazzling light shines in the sky. Within a radius of thousands of miles, all the guards, angel, and the demon soldiers were successively affected by Chiyu, and they almost fell into the sky. The mirror dimension has also been distorted. It seems like it could crash at any time. Life is about to be wiped out. I hope the power of the galaxy can grow up as soon as possible. 35 Ancient One Magician's eyes narrowed. With Time Gem, she has already seen part of the future, galactic power. Dominate the Black Great Wall Project. Hide the Earth. Looking at the whole world, only G-Zyralin has the power to fight against the Void. Symbolizes the Void. No. Neither the Holy Kesha nor the Death God Karl have touched the realm of Anti-Void. Only by Anti-Void and Void integrate can we control the truth of the universe. No one else is eligible, however. Before that, the Earth will be plunged into war and gunpowder. Countless casualties. Your Honor, I suggest you stay away. Otherwise, I might accidentally injure you. 55. Holy Kesha raised the corners of her mouth. The voice is elegant and moving. Fengyi is in the world, and there is an echo when speaking. Although Kesha calls Roar Ancient One a venerable, she doesn't really treat her like a dish. Because the Holy Kesha has survived for countless centuries and has ruled the city for 30,000 years. In comparison, Ancient One looks quite young. Thank you, Ms. Kesha, for the reminder. Sorcerer Supreme does not change color, back off to one side at the same time. A deafening roar sounded. Big Burin also overturned the digital guard angel, rush in front of Du Yi. For Queen Morgana, die. With the ultimate beast body, Big Brawn is like a high-speed express train with the demon wings flapping behind him. Violent winds and torrents abruptly set off. Even the flame slash unleashed by the high-ranking guard angel can't shake his defenses. The skin is thick and the meat is extremely thick. However, Du Yi is full of contempt. Next moment, hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. He directly activated the black light battle form. I saw the dark liquid substance then gathered on the hands and instantly generated an exaggerated charging blade. The sword body is filled with a chilling aura. Silver shines, energetic. This is a silver blade weapon made of dark silver. Almost anything can be cut. Disintegrate from the molecular structure level. Even the 3 generations of gods can't resist the slash of the silver blade weapon. It was only by relying on the unparalleled silver-bladed weapon that Du Yi succeeded in dismantling Ultron's adamantium body. Woo 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 shit. Whoever has the loudest voice wins. Funny, Du Yi grinned. The voice did not fall, then waved the charging blade, cut from top to bottom. A sharp, piercing sound rang out. The charging blade seems to cut space, pierce the dimension, and cause a distortion in the mirror space. Big Burin was furious. The horrors of the charged blade were not found at all. He even tried to block it with his bare hands. Next moment, his claws are broken at the root. The intense pain hits the cerebral cortex. Ow, ow, ooh, ooh. The mournful wailing sound, like a thunderbolt from the blue sky, directly penetrated the sky. The demon soldier and guardian angel were also stunned. How is this possible? He actually slashed the ultimate animal body. 35. It seems that the material of the blade is very similar to dark silver. Damn, alien symbiotes also have silver blade weapons. Everyone reacted a little and a heated discussion broke out, full of horror. Silver blade weapon can deal lethal damage to guardian angel and high-level guardian angel. Venom, is there such a terrifying means hidden? The depth of the city is simply creepy. What? Dark silver? Did you share it with him? Wrong. From what I know about you, you shouldn't do such a thing that harms yourself and others. Holy Kesha frowned. Apparently he was also alert. After all, she knew the power of dark silver. Her god-killing arsenal is almost all silver blade weapons, has the indestructible nature. With a god-killing arsenal, she won the title of King of the Gods. However, she never dreamed that the Venom symbiote also had an amazing amount of dark silver. Ability to transform limbs into silver blades. It is almost foreseeable that the escort angel and the high-level escort angel will be dealt a mortal blow. And she was helpless for a while. Do not. Stop. 35. It's so painful. Queen, help me. Big Burin covered his severed arm and kept howling, however. No one dares to take half a step near Du Yi. The power of the silver blade weapon, everyone has seen it. Help you end the pain. Du Yi's eyes were sharp. Next moment, swinging the charged blade again, a cold glow appeared. Silver light shines. The clouds reflected by the mirror dimension are also divided into 2. A suffocating oppression erupted. I saw broken limbs flying around, from the high sky falling rapidly, then penetrate the mirror dimension, fall into the deserted mountains and forests. Big Burin, Pawn, it's your turn. Angel chase. Angel is cold. Du Yi's eyes were like electricity, obviously serious. After all, he had no intention of getting involved in the battle between Angel and the Devil, even if he forcibly intervenes. Neither can stop the fall of the Holy Kesha. It's a necessity. It will also bring unprecedented catastrophe to the land of Daxia. And what he can do is to improve his strength as much as possible to ensure the safety of the sun goddess Riene. After leaving Riene, the growth rate of his steel body has also slowed down to an inexhaustible level. It seems before the body of steel is finished, he must rely on Riene. As for when will it be successful, even he didn't dare to make a judgment. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I saw him like a galloping comet, turn the spear in an instant. Rush to Angel Leng, who is not far away. Angel is cold, long golden hair tied into a ponytail, a face full of arrogance. Also one of the older senior guard angels. You can destroy a gluttonous battleship alone. Countless demons died at her hands, however. In the face of the menacing Venom, women's natural weak side, 5-5 will undoubtedly reveal it. I was so frightened I couldn't move, half a beat. A master trick in a single thought is enough to kill. In full view, I saw the pitch-black liquid substance like an airtight fishing net suddenly wrapped around the arrogant Angel Leng. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully parasitizing Angel Cold. Rewards have been distributed. Pay attention to check in time. Nice, it worked. Angel Leng is indeed a key female character. Angel Chase, Angel Moi Linksy shouldn't be bad, right? It's not too late. Looking at the rewards later, Angel Moi hardly any hesitation. At most, the naked eye can catch a blurry shadow. There is no way to stop Du Yi. Angel Linksy, Du Yi's eyes lit up. Ding, at the same time, a pleasant beep sounded. Du Yi grinned. Smiles are about to overflow the screen. It worked. Angel Leng, Angel Chase, Angel Linksy, Angel Moi. The characters with heavier roles are given a prop reward for him, definitely. As for what reward, Du Yi has no time to check it out at the moment. Because the Holy Kesha has already controlled the silver wings to sweep towards him, you dare to defile my angel, Venom. Did you eat bear heart and leopard gall? Lead to death. Holy Kesha's phoenix eyes are filled with evil. It's as if invisible silk threads are hanging down from your fingertips. In an instant, changed the target of the attack, controlled the silver wings and slashed towards Du Yi. Clang, 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 clang. A roar of gold and iron clashing sounded. Charged blades and silver wings collide. Mars exploded. Weapons made of dark silver collided with each other. But Du Yi felt caught off guard for a while. Holy Kesha's silver wings are more pure. He even slashed his charging blade. My hands are numb. Damn, Kesha really didn't cover it. How do I approach her sacred realm? Not even the snake charm. Du Yi pulled away and retreated. The chest can't help but heave. The charged blades have also turned into serrations. This is the first time he has encountered such a formidable enemy. Du Yi was dormant for a long time. He didn't launch an attack. He was just thinking about the solution to the sacred realm. Yet 19, the answer is desperate. It seems that none of the abilities he possesses can perfectly avoid Kesha's sacred realm. Once you step into the death radius, he's going to struggle. Even within 10 feet of the Holy Kesha is an extravagant hope. What's more? And the Sorcerer Supreme eyeing it, keep an eye on yourself. If you can't parasitize Holy Kesha in time. Caesar is about to finish. Du Yi narrowed his eyes like ants on a hot pan, restless. Sister Leng, 99 Achai, 99 Linksy, Moi 35, are you all right? How does it feel? The other guardian angels rushed over, a look of concern. For the safety of the 4 high-ranking angels, I undoubtedly felt a wave of concern. However, the 4 beautiful eyes trembled, for a while, couldn't speak at all. There are no accurate words to describe the mood of the 4. It seems to have fallen into the abyss, and it is also like being in a hot spring with half the flame and half the sea water. The body and mind and soul are separated. Everyone is hard to say. I dare not express my deepest feelings. Because Angel has to go through a long abstinence life after enlisting in the army to examine his own mind and soul in order to achieve the realm of unity of knowledge and action. Become a qualified angel recruit. So, the forcible intrusion of the Venom not only destroyed the mood of the 4, but also awakened their sleeping material desires and opened Pandora's box. Battle of Merlot. Heaven Angel, have an ageless face, the most beautiful face, a kind heart and endless life. For feelings, he is also unswervingly determined, willing to go down to earth for true love, oath to protect, even if he is a poor 5-9 social animal. I'm not clean, 99, what's the point of living? According to the order made by the Queen. I can only be the guardian angel of the Venom symbiote. My sweetheart is obviously a hero of the world. He will step on the 7 colored clouds and come to marry me. Aleng, Ajui Moyi, and Linksy couldn't help but redden their beautiful eyes. Tears welled up from his eyes, also soaked the noble and holy cheeks. Sadness fills my heart. Nice job, Venom. It's wonderful to have you help me procrastinate. 35 Morgana folded her arms around her chest, an interesting look at the situation. I can also understand the careful thoughts of the high-ranking guard angel. A group of blue pools. I really take feelings seriously. Just 5 more minutes. Death God Carl can activate the big clock, perfectly control Phoenix, use the power of the void and transport the Holy Kesha to the unreachable Emerald Star. Blast Kesha straight to atoms. The day of slaying the gods will come. No one can stop it, that's right. After Du Yi parasitized Lena, Death God Carl and Morgana decisively launched Plan B. Through the calculation and simulation of the big clock, another god-level existence was discovered. Phoenix. This phoenix's body hides unimaginable terrifying energy, but it was sealed. Once the seal is lifted, the heat energy that annihilates the world will be released, comparable to the light of the sun Riene. Therefore she did not have the slightest melancholy color at all. Just hold on to Holy Kesha. Ajay, why are you crying? Even I feel the grief. 5 Holy Kesha's beautiful eyes flow. A faint gleam of water appeared, however, next moment there was a chilling look in his eyes again. Call out shhhhhhh. A piercing sound of the breaking wind can be heard incessantly. I saw space warping. Wormhole vortex spirals open. A sharp-edged silver-bladed weapon, just like the noble phantasm that Emiya Shiru has mastered. Unlimited swordsmanship, hover above the sky. Then, like raindrops, it poured down towards the ferocious beast not far away. Wherever the silver blade goes, it is difficult for any substance to compete. Even the quick-moving demon elites can't dodge in time, was directly cut off by a silver-edged machete, killed on the spot. Can't die anymore. The silver-bladed weapon controlled by Holy Kesha almost reached the point of obscuring the sky. A steel torrent of unprecedented scale has been formed, unstoppable. Nothing is cut, even the mirror dimension is at stake. It seems to collapse at any moment. Depend on, is it so cruel? Holy Kesha's god-killing arsenal. It's comparable to the unlimited sword system and the king's treasure. Can I stand it? Duyi's pupils shrink. Next moment, the jet-black liquid material then gathered together to form a dark bronze shield. This is a high-energy shield. The surface is also plated with a layer of dark silver. Even he opened the giant Buddha form of the phantom beast. The defense of the high-energy shield has been added again. The whole person also turned into a radiant golden Buddha. Nearly blinded Ancient One and Morgana. Tusk, what is this ability? The 4th generation of gods has evolved again. 5 generations of gods. The shape is very similar to the Buddha depicted in the East. 35 The Tathagata. It's like Sun Wukong of the Xingbing Company who claims to be fighting over the Buddha. Is there any close connection between the two? The crowd was amazed. Can't stop talking about it. For the picture I saw, a heart palpitation emerged from the bottom of my heart. Immediately, a blast of gold and iron clashed loudly. The silver blade weapon was like raindrops hitting the high-energy shield. The high-energy shield makes a tooth-searing roar. With the power of thunder, the infinite sword system that invaded also burst out an amazing potential energy, pushing Duyi to move backwards. Stonehenge suspended in a radius of hundreds of miles. Under the sweep of the infinite sword system, they all turned into a pile of powder one after another. Only the shield of Seraphim can barely resist the offensive of Holy Kesha. Ancient One's pupils trembled. 337 couldn't help but weigh it up to himself. Shield of Seraphim. This is Kamertaj's strongest defensive magic. Ability to construct a rock-solid red shield. There is almost no way to break the defense. Originally, when the Widow Sister stepped into Kamertaj, she planned to teach the Widow Sister a trivial occult magic. Because of the symbiotic body in the Widow Sister, I can only give up. Now stay out of the way. Indifferently paying attention to the battle, she could almost foresee the death of the Venom symbiote. However, the next screen. But let Ancient One's eyes enlarge, almost lost your mind. How is this possible? No way. Is it blocked? What material is the shield he made? It can even match the bombing of dark silver weapons. Angel Leng, Angel Chase, Angel Linksy Mo Yi also lost their voices in shocked roar. It was astonishing beyond measure. I saw the silver blade weapons hit the high-energy shield one after another, bursting out blazing sparks, and also transmitted a thunderous sound of tigers and leopards. Thousands. The number of silver blade weapons that cannot be counted, the precise and accurate hit is at one point. On the high-energy shield, there are dense cracks as if it will burst at any time, but there is no real breakthrough defense. It made you feel relieved too. The body of a real dragon, man of steel, Buddha form, it is already Duyi's strongest killing move. However, Holy Kesha and Wang Bang are not used. Venom. But it's time for the farce to end. 35. A heavy-armed angel with swords in both hands appeared in front of everyone. For automatic, for full order, readers please support. Next moment, you did surprise me. The wormhole vortex swirled open. I saw the sky above. Kesha's eyes are as beautiful as electricity. His face also became solemn. Judge the great angel, a uniform made of dark silver casting, like a silver goddess. Under the reflection of the sun, there is a dazzling brilliance, and a giant flaming sword is clenched in both hands, suspended above the sky. Even the detailed carvings are vivid, exuding an overwhelming momentum. Everyone subconsciously took a breath, as if looking up at the gods. This is the ultimate weapon developed by the Holy Kesha. It can block the behavior of attacking targets, strike the enemy from the genetic level, and the giant flame sword can also burst into suffocating power, swallow everything and sweep everything in the world. Even Morgana's 4 generations of gods can't resist the sanction of the judge. It will be ashes, it's still a bit cumbersome to operate. However, it should be enough to send you to see the King of Hell. Holy Kaisha swings her slender fingers. Next moment, a deafening roar suddenly exploded. I saw the Judgment Angel, like a silent god, swung a giant sword and suddenly launched a fatal blow at Du Yi, giant flame sword. On the sword body there is a blazing, dazzling light, the fire is scorching and the fierceness is overwhelming. It. Not just an enlarged version of the flaming sword. Even the materials have integrated dark silver. The sacred compiled language of the core driver engine is also complex to the limit. No devil can resist the blow of the flaming greatsword. Even the lava demon Big Burn will die on the spot. Ended. Venom Sinful Life, Queen Hail, Judgment Angel Hail, Angel Leng, Angel Chase, Angel Linksy Moy, fists pressed against their hearts, tears rolled down their cheeks. Almost predictably, the death of the Venom symbiote, however. The next screen, but it left everyone stunned one after another. I almost suspected that I was hallucinating. Snapped, I saw Venom slapped with both hands. Would escape. Wooden man art demobilizes the innate blood following the limit. Next moment. The infinite source of life was sprinkled on the ubiquitous green plants. I saw the green plants grow rapidly and then transformed into a giant wooden man. Under the effect of the chicken charm, the giant wooden man also hovered high in the sky. This is the high-level ninjutsu that Senju Hashima, the god of ninjas, is good at. Use the huge chakra to create a powerful wooden Arhat, Angry King Kong. The size and combat power of the wooden figurines are comparable to those of the complete body Susanoo, and usually there is a wooden dragon on the arm. Can catch the tailed beast Jade fired by the 9 tails with one hand. Return the tailed beast Jade to his body. It can also resist the slash of the complete body Susanoo, offensive and defensive. Especially good at physical attacks. Only the original Hawkage can perform this move. Through the column cells rewarded by the system, G also inspired the rare wooden dungeon blood to follow the limit. After a long period of tempering, he finally has the qualifications to launch high-level ninjutsu. At this moment, he stood on the top of the wooden man's head and opened up the radiant Buddha form just like a real Buddha. Treasure is solemn, majestic and sacred. It seems to have the indestructible body of King Kong. The wooden Arhat at the foot is also sturdy and brave, reaching a height of about 100 meters like a mountain giant standing in the sky. A wooden dragon wrapped around its neck. Open your mouth wide open. Posing a fierce attitude to choose people, brutal, shock, simply mind-blowing, completely lost the ability to express language. What? Venom symbiote. There are still whole cards that haven't been shown yet. A wooden man, a wooden dragon. Is he going to die? The Queen's Judgment Angel can really settle Venom. Angel Leng, Angel Chase, Angel Moy, and Linksy couldn't help taking a deep breath, shocked beyond measure. Can't believe my eyes. Even if everyone has fought for thousands of years and visited infinite galaxies and cosmos, they have never seen such a monster. What are you panicking about? Just a wooden man. No matter can resist the cutting of dark silver. There is so much more that you need to learn. Holy Kesha smiled. Fengyi whirled, as always elegant and calm, as if nothing could cause her waves. However, having said that, there was also a bit of solemnity in the beautiful eyes. I also vaguely understand the purpose of Sorcerer Supreme to open up the mirror space. If it is in the real world, I am afraid that the battle between Angel and the Devil will undoubtedly alarm the secular forces and cause unnecessary trouble. It will also lead to irreversible natural disasters. Without further ado, Fist of Fury, Dui took a stance. Above the 2 punches, a golden dome also emerged. Next moment. The wooden man Luohan under his feet actually took the same posture, imitating his movements, and was about to release a powerful blow. On the skin of the wooden man Luohan, there is a faint golden luster, Buddha fruit. It seems to be on the verge of awakening. Devil fruit awakening. This is a higher realm that ordinary people cannot imagine. Not all fruits have a chance of awakening, it takes some luck and chance. After fruit awakening, the fruit ability will also be greatly improved, and it will exert influence on things other than itself and use other things for its own use. It's like opening the fruit field. It will also expand the attack range and the power of the moves. And the awakening state of the Buddha fruit will produce almost the same effect, able to share the indestructible body of King Kong with other things, such as the wooden man Luohan. I saw the wooden man Luohan clenching his fist out of thin air as if the air was bursting on the spot. A deafening roar exploded. An unprecedented energy shockwave swept through the angel and demon camps with invincible power. Air twists, dimension shake. Angel and the demon soldiers, the guardians of the 2nd-generation gods, were completely unable to resist the punching wind of the wooden man Luohan. I fainted almost instantly. Can't even get up. How is that possible? 35. How could the wooden man Liuhan be able to strike a boxing style of this scale? Venom symbiote. Who exactly copied this ability? Depend on. Envy me to death. Morgana's lips parted slightly. There was an undisguised surprise on his face. The evaluation of the Venom symbiote has also soared a notch in invisible. At the same time, the Judge Angel also raised the flaming greatsword aloft. The blazing fire burst out, make the sky glow red, fire bombing. Two completely different energies collided with each other and suddenly a shocking roar broke out. Even the mirror dimension creaked. The ubiquitous prism is further shattered again. The face of Sorcerer Supreme, who has always been smiling, also changed drastically. Pupils constricted into pinpoint shapes. Jing. Nearly destroyed the mirror dimension. 95. It's incredible. Even a nuclear explosion can't hurt the mirror space in the slightest. The collision of the two moves has actually surpassed weapons of mass destruction. Ancient One's eyes widened. The body is stiff. The thoracic cavity set off a storm. Even if she lived for 1,000 years, she was firmly in the top spot in the hidden world. Through Time Gem, I have also witnessed the changes of the years and the changes of the world. Lifespan is not inferior to Morgana and Divine Kesha. Can't help but be moved. My heart is about to jump out of my chest, however. Holy Kesha remained silent and waved his green jade fingers again. Controlling the Judgment Angel wields the flaming greatsword. Teleport directly to the front of the wooden man Liuhan. I saw the flaming giant sword like a lightning that pierced the sky with a thunderous force. It directly slashed at the arm of the wooden man Liuhan. Clang! The roar of the clash of gold and iron exploded. The arm of the wooden man Liuhan suddenly appeared a crack several meters deep. After all, the wooden man Liuhan is only a plant material. Even with the blessing of the great Buddha fruit, it has not reached the hardness of ignoring the divine martial arts. In the flaming giant sword, the dark silver that ignores the density of the molecules is added, which directly breaks the defense of the wooden man Liuhan Gujiao, which has a certain effect. However, the wooden dragon coiling around the wooden man's neck immediately let out a long neigh. Directly restricts the actions of the Judge Angel. Snake strangling. Let Judge Angel be immobilized for a moment. No matter how Holy Kesha controls, there is no way to save the great Angel of Judgment. The dark silver heavy armor also made a sour noise. The scale of the Goddess of Victory is tilted to the side of Venom. The overwhelming strength of the Venom symbiote finally made Holy Kesha unable to sit still. Stand up straight. The beautiful eyes burst out with a complex color. Surprised. My god-killing arsenal can't be called the strongest. This era can't stand me. Holy Kesha smiled miserably. Haven't come back to my senses for a long time. How graceful she was before. The mood also sank to the bottom, unattainable. It directly covered the delicate body of the King of Angel. How embarrassing it is now. Heaven falls into hell. Next moment, a roar sounded, a pleasant beep sounded. Do you grin, just so excited? Awesome, awesome, the parasitism is finally done. Take down the B******ch, the Holy Kesha. Do ye is ecstatic. The smile is about to overflow the screen. The whole person is also dancing. Carefully feel the legendary sacred body, holy body. This is the top god among the 4 generations of gods, able to transform whole body cells into divine atoms. As long as the concept is not destroyed, the divine atom cannot be destroyed, in theory. Even if there is only one sacred atom left, it can bring Kesha back to life. It is tantamount to the fairy family method of rebirth from a drop of blood. Even if there are various drawbacks, it is far inferior to Duyi's body of steel, and it is worth studying and copying. Queen Kesha, are you all right? The Venom symbiote has defiled your sacred body. Can the 4 generations of gods be unable to resist the invasion of Venom? 35 Angel Leng, Angel Chase, Angel Linksy, and Moi all came around one after another. The crowd gathered around the Holy Kesha. The expression was extremely complicated. No language can accurately describe the state of mind of people. The King of Angels of Merlot Heaven, King of the Gods, the Supreme Deacon of Angel Civilization, Divine Kesha, famous throughout the known universe. It was invaded by a symbiote. The pitch-black liquid substance directly penetrated into the pore. Even if Holy Kesha responded against 337, it was half a beat too late. There is simply no way to stop the Venom symbiote's offense. The indestructible sacred body did not play a defensive role enough to resist the skin of the flame sword, and it was easily penetrated by the Venom symbiote, directly rooted in the depths of Kesha's heart. I don't know what to do. There is also no way to expel the Venom symbiote. Not even Sorcerer Supreme can do it. Feel sorry. I didn't do my job. Ancient One bowed slightly, pale complexion. The picture predicted by Time Gem has inevitably come true, is it? Will the fragmentation of the Earth also become a foregone conclusion? Future, it's blurry again, and she didn't play a role at all. Looks like I'm really getting old. Unresponsive. The god-killing arsenal is also behind the times. Perhaps through the great clock and the treasure house of divine knowledge, I have a complete grasp of all things in the known universe. 5. In the Chiwu fixed star system bordering the marginal space, there is still no way to achieve omniscience and omnipotence. It will never come true, will it? Holy Kesha smiled miserably, extremely sad. There is no arrogance at all. She looks like a weak girl. The weakness that has been suppressed in the depths of the heart is revealed. Venom symbiote will not change the host's personality, but it will magnify the other side of the host. Do not. Queen 35, you are under the influence of the symbiote. 95, don't doubt yourself. Angel civilization, being able to become the highest civilization in the known universe, is undoubtedly your credit. Angel Leng, Angel Chase, Angel Moi Linksy all burst into tears. Comfort the king of the gods. The harm of the Venom symbiote was also discovered, will awaken the weakness of the host. Ah ha ha, a group of blue pools. It wasn't the venom that awakened her weakness, but she was weak already. Very good, 5 minutes is almost up. It's time to say goodbye. Bitch 35 Morgana folded her arms around her chest, standing on the cloud, counting down silently in my heart at the same time. Woo woohoo, a deafening roar whistle sounded. Invisible's wormhole spirals open. Next moment, it turned into a mouth of the abyss and slammed into the Holy Kaisha. Go, 35, leave here. Holy Kaisha's beautiful eyes trembled. A wave of energy was slammed violently, sending the surrounding battle angel instantly flying to an extremely distant place. As for Kesha herself, was eaten and wiped clean on the spot by the big mouth, moved to another space. What is this ability? To be able to invade the mirror dimension and teleport Ms. Kaisha away, dimensional Mephisto eyeing Kaisha, the Lord of Darkness, or Mephisto, Satan, Ancient One watched Kaisha, can't help but feel a palpitations. Even if they are outside the attack range, those who are not coveted by Dimension Mephisto can't help but worship, be in awe of this mysterious and extraordinary power. Not even the Eye of Agamotto can decipher the source of this power. Where did it come from, indeed? Through Time Gem, Ancient One predicted the fall of the Holy Kaisha. The Order of Justice existed in name only, and the land of Daxia was devastated. But I haven't seen the real body of the Initiator, to be able to isolate the prying eyes of the Time Gem. It has to be said that the strength of the people behind the scenes has reached the point of reaching the sky and the earth. Oops, Venom is still on Kaisha's bitch. He's finished. Who will heal Ziona? Morgana's beautiful eyes enlarged, secretly sad. Cortana, after losing the Venom symbiote, there was no sign of reviving. BJFF, even the spatio-temporal genes are constantly changing now and then. Even the Devil #1 engine cannot diagnose the physical condition of the Widow Sister, like a vegetable, but the cerebral cortex is still active. I am afraid that only the Venom symbiote can cure the Widow Sister. However, Venom symbiote is about to die. The supernova detonated by the collapse directly evaporated. Kaisha will die. There's no need to kill them all. Morgana, I hope you can give me a face. Sorcerer Supreme takes a step forward, hands clenched. Above the palm, 2 rounds of orange-yellow shields suddenly appeared. The surface of the shield outlines bright magic lines. It can be used as a means of attack, but also can be used to defend against danger. The Ring of Ragador. This is a mysterious spell from the mighty Mephisto. The stronger the magic power of the user, the greater the power of the Ring of Ragador. Yo 99 waiting for me here. No wonder. You will come to this place. It is good. I'll give you this face. 35 get out. Morgana's beautiful eyes flashed slightly. A complex color flowed out, pacing above the dome of Stonehenge. Witnessed the portal of teleportation open. Battle angels departure one after another. She couldn't help but blushed. Extreme. It made us what we are now. It destroyed our future, Kaisha. It's the wheels of the times that crush you. 5 not me. 35 Morgana sat on the stone chair. There seems to be lingering warmth. Holy Kesha, sitting here from start to finish. It wasn't until the last moment that he stood up. Her mood was inexplicably low. After all, Holy Kesha is her half-sister. Within 300 million male years, he will hardly meet the Holy Kesha again. Morgana, I hope you admonish your demon army. Don't attack the 3 magician holy places. The Lord of Darkness. More terrifying than the ultimate void. Sorcerer Supreme looked solemn, half a foot stepped through the portal, still couldn't help reminding. By 95, don't you see that I'm feeling sad? You are so long-winded. I will warn the demon army. As for gluttonous and slag, I can't restrain them. Morgana waved. Holy Kesha has fallen. The gluttons, the scumbags, the gods will form a group to invade the earth. Even if she is an unparalleled queen, she may not be able to take into account all aspects. The Ancient One can only be left to seek its own blessings. At the same time, space, distant unknown galaxy, pitch black, far away, mysterious. A dazzling star with an unprecedented scale, the surface plasma and lava collide and swell and bursts of dazzling light from time to time. The tide of invisible energy radiates in all directions. The Cosmos fleet that detected signs of supernova collapse also detoured in time and stayed away from this star field. No one dares to stay here for long. Because the power of the supernova explosion far exceeds the total radiation energy released by fixed star throughout its entire career, enough to light up an entire galaxy. Moreover, the supernova explosion process will last for several months. Even the coverage has reached an unimaginable level. After the supernova explosion, there is still a probability of triggering a black hole and swallowing all matter. However, a dazzling portal of teleportation slowly opened, directly sent the Holy Kaisha to this land of right and wrong. Supernova, he let out a sigh. Can sit and never stand. How on earth did I get here? Holy Kaisha's beautiful eyes blinked. There is another famous cosmic emperor who has the same hobby as her, the dark quadrant that cannot be calculated even in the treasure house of sacred knowledge. Ding, a pleasant beep sounded. After copying the atomic properties of the divine body, Dewey began to check the item rewards he had received. Angel is cold, angel is chasing. Angel Moi Linksy, Holy Kesha, 5 people offer 5 prizes. Surprises are naturally left to the end. Immediately, a crystal-clear, colorless crystal came into view. It seems that there is endless energy, constantly surging in the crystal, overflowing. Psychokinesis Development Crystal. It can stimulate the potential of the brain to a great extent, and there is a certain probability to master the unparalleled psychokinesis. Note: actual effects vary from person to person. Psychokinesis develops crystals, looks like it's from a sci-fi show, superpower out of control. In the play, the trio who came into contact with the crystal developed by psychokinesis, almost all awakening the special function of telekinesis. In particular, the protagonist has developed his own psychokinesis to the level of an Omega-class mutant and can fly to the ground and explode a gunship with his bare hands. Bullets can't get close. Definitely. The crystal developed by psychokinesis has little value to Dewey of level sub-godfather. The effect is minimal, chicken charm, enough to surpass psychokinesis to develop crystals. In the not-too-distant future, the demonic energy will recover one after another, and he will still have a chance to snatch the demonic energy of the moon. Magical. It is the skydifying item that contains the origin of the universe and the foundation of the Great Tao. 35 almost forgot. It seems that the soul of the Holy Master has returned, possessed on Cheng Yaoan's body. I hope Morgana can kill him when he detonates the giant gorge. Save the birth of other ancient demons and stir up the storm. 9 Dewey's heart fluttered. 8 demons. The Holy Lord is only ranked 6th. It symbolizes separation in gossip. There are 7 other ancient demons, trapped in the demon hell where birds don't shit, eager to return to the real world and restore the once evil and brutal rule. Only a token of the gods can conquer the ancient demons, and he knows nothing about magic. There is absolutely nothing to do. What's more, after the fall of the Holy Kesha, Morgana will also blow up the giant gorge and use dark energy to destroy the Earth's communication system. All communication devices will be scrapped. The gluttonous army will also invade the Earth on a large scale. Allegiance to the separatist forces of Queen Morgana will also be abandoned as human beings and completely fall to the demon camp. In this situation, the super soldiers of the Xingbing Company are simply too busy to take care of themselves. How is it possible to defeat the demon tyrant who is making a comeback? As for the Avengers Alliance, I'm afraid it won't get any better. Heavenly scum, devil, gluttonous gods. I've already caught my eye on this fat piece of the earth. Never mind, still continue to count the receipts. Hopefully there will be a golden legend. 35 Do you calm down a little and regained his spirits again, then. I saw a pocket with a special shape presented in front of Du Yi. It looks like something on Doraemon's stomach, 4-dimensional space bag, also known as the treasure bag. 100 treasure bags, it can lead to another plane and no matter what it is, it can be put in it. Note, it's empty inside. Boyle, play me. Dewey's eyes widened and he couldn't help but curse. You rewarded yourself with a treasure bag, but it was still empty, nothing in it, can't be forced. At least I can upgrade the black light ring again and add a storage function. Dewey's eyes flashed slightly, reassure yourself carefully. Immediately use the power of Tun fruit to directly eat and wipe the 4-dimensional pocket. An indescribable strange feeling came to my mind. There seemed to be another dimension in his body. Precisely, should be a pocket universe. Consciousness sinks into it, like being in a mysterious space with clean windows and spotless dust. There is no way to detect the length, width, and height of this mysterious space. The actual area cannot be estimated either. It seems like there is oxygen. He can come in and out at will, FFTX. Doryman's props are all installed in such a space. Do you blinked? There was a burst of ecstasy. It's like a pie from the sky. Bring your own space. Critical moments can save lives. Moreover, there is oxygen in this space, and plants that are transplanted in the real world can also survive. Maybe it can be made into a pocket universe. Wait till you get old. Like 35, my efforts were not in vain. Do ye grinned? The smile never disappears. My heart beat faster. Then he saw a skill book with a blue cover. Book of Domineering. Read this book to get Awakening Domineering. Note, the power of the Overlord color depends on the perception of the host. What the hell? Domineering. The qualifications of the king from the world of pirates, not one in millions. It is also the rarest kind of domineering among the three-color domineering. There is no way to get it through acquired hard work, nor through genetic awakening. Training is extremely difficult. A person with a tyrannical arrogance can defeat the enemy without fighting, and by releasing his innate aura, it is enough to deter and stun the enemy. Overlord color. There are 4 stages in total, elementary level. Only when the mood is high can it exert a certain effect, but it can't control the power and it may accidentally hurt one's own people. Medium level. It can perfectly control the release range of the Overlord color, the number of people, and the file size, and can also resist the coercion of other Overlord color powerhouses. Superior. The Overlord color can shake the ship. Even a fierce general who has experienced hundreds of battles will foam at the mouth and fall to the ground without any defense. Reach this state. It is enough to be called the true overlord of the ultimate sublimation of mental and physical skills. Mind interferes with matter, have the qualifications to stand in the sky. However, on top of this there is a more unfathomable realm, overlord color winding. Attaching the overlord color to the weapon and fist can greatly enhance the attack and destructive power, and can also hit the target from the air, causing changes in the sky and tearing the clouds. Only a handful of existences can do this. In the world of pirates, he is always called the Emperor of the Sea, have the qualifications to compete for the title of One Piece. Cool, 99, I earned it. The power of the blacklight battle form can be taken to a new level. Do you was ecstatic? I was speechless in shock. Overlord color. Even though it's just elementary level overlord color, it's enough to burst out the power that ordinary people can't imagine. The power of the overlord color depends on the perception of the host. Seeing the remarks added by the system, do you was thoughtful. In an instant, set your sights on the Psychokinesis Development Crystal. Psychokinesis Development Crystal, it can stimulate the potential of the brain to a great extent, and there is a certain probability to master the unparalleled psychokinesis. What a coincidence! Psychokinesis develops crystals to stimulate brain potential. Fill his comprehension directly. There are 2 more rewards. Don't let me down. Dui's eyes were like torches. Then, I saw a scribbled villain book come into view. Buddha sits on a lotus pedestal. Lightning bolts shot in all directions. 4 characters are written on the cover with iron hook and silver painting. Tathagata's palm, a set of peerless martial arts created by Tathagata Buddha in order to slay demons and eliminate demons and create all living beings. Note, do you remember a palm technique that fell from the sky? I go, Buddha's palm, the martial arts in the world of Kung Fu would escape, Buddha fruit, Buddha's palm. Does the system imply that all the 4 elements are empty and that I can become a Buddha on the ground? Did you make a mistake? You are a Parasitic System, 35, a system specifically for female characters, but it keeps giving me Buddhist martial arts. What the hell is going on? 35 do you was dumbfounded, but I also know the value of this martial arts cheat book, Buddha's palm. After opening up the 2 veins of Rendu, the power of the palm of God can be against natural disasters and earthly disasters, and all evils will destroy demons and subdue demons, according to the little book. The palm of God comes from Tianju, and there are 9 styles in total. The legend can be against Tianwei. If the world uses it rashly, it will attract wrath and resentment. Unless the catastrophe of heaven and earth, it will never appear. The 9 forms are divided into. The Buddha's light is emerging, the golden-topped Buddha lamp, the Buddha moving the mountains and rivers, the Buddha asking Jailan, the Buddha welcoming the west sky, the Buddha's light shining everywhere, the Buddhas coming to the world, the boundless Buddha Dharma. And the 10,000 Buddhas dynasty, if paired with the strongest ninjutsu of the original Hokage, fairy law, would escape. Really, thousands of hands become a Buddha on the top. I'm afraid they can kill the planet devourer alive, definitely. The premise is that he can master the immortal mode of the Naruto world and also cultivate the Tathagata palm to an unfathomable realm. Tisk, 99, the rewards provided by the 4 high-level guard angels are about to break my jaw. King of Angels of Merlot Heaven. Holy Kesha, if you like this book, all readers remember to support it. The author is in urgent need of encouragement. Death, let do ye hold roar's breath, do ye took a breath. Next moment, he hurriedly stopped his fantasies. The blazing, dazzling light directly occupied his entire field of vision. It seems that he really opened a golden legend. It shouldn't be too bad, right? 39 I heard a loud sound. Golden legend, almost blinded Duya's eyes, makes him ecstatic too. Almost lost the ability to express language. Cool, don't waste your hard work, Holy Kesha, YYDS. The prop reward that the King of Angel provided him was nothing else. It is Gilgamesh's anti-human noble phantasm, King's Treasure. Treasure of the King, there are prototypes of all noble phantasms in the world. Note, the so-called noble phantasms that you and others use are nothing more than what the king holds. Hiss, the heaven-defying noble phantasm from the Holy Grail War, his master's name is Jin Shining, Gilgamesh. As the oldest hero king of mankind, the treasure of the king he possesses contains the original book of human wisdom and the prototype of all technologies. Even the treasures that appear in the afterlife are no exception. All the familiar treasures can be found in the treasure house. And without exception, they are all genuine. It can perfectly play the legendary effect. Because the noble phantasm is the embodiment of fantasy and will, weapons that heroic spirits used well in life will become noble phantasms after death, and the legend that Gilgamesh bears. Just 337 is collected all the treasures in the world. After the sublimation of the legend, the treasure of the king also has the ability to copy the noble phantasm. No matter the birth of any noble phantasm, it will be copied and pasted intact and stored in the treasure house, and the golden inventory will be filled automatically. Even mysterious declines. Heroes wither. It will not affect the collection of the king's treasure, in theory. All the magic weapons of ancient and modern Daxia and foreign countries' rare treasures. All in the king's treasure, without exception. Cool 55 I earned it. Whether psychokinesis develops crystals or domineering book to Tagada's palm, four-dimensional space bag. Not as good as the king's treasures offered by the Holy Kesha, 35 the king's treasure. It is said that there is also the eternal spear of the god King Odin. It's bound to be the real thing. Dewey was ecstatic. Excited to the point of being speechless, laughing continuously. No words can describe his joy. All his hard work was worth it. If he misses this treasure of the king, I am afraid he will regret it for the rest of his life. King's treasure. It is also enough to be called the best treasure. There are endless magical weapons. Only you can't think of it, you can't do it without it. If it is paired with the omniscient and almighty star, it will have the ability to see everything in the world and look directly at the essence of things. Enough to know the true names of all noble phantasms. The effect is comparable to Sorcerer Supreme's Eye of Agamotto, however. If you don't have the wisdom to interpret Wang Lujian, you can't control this most powerful noble phantasm. Even by chance to open the gates of Babylon, you may not be able to use the many treasures inside, because every noble phantasm is the embodiment of a legend. No one can compare to the heroic King Gilgamesh, easily surpassing all heroic spirits and mysteries. What a coincidence! I have a psychokinesis development crystal, and the power of swallowing fruit. No matter what kind of power, it can make up the gap and help me grasp the treasure of the king as soon as possible. Dewey grinned. Immediately the unique Wang Lujian will be formed. The four-dimensional space bag is extracted. Wang Lujian. This is the key sword that unlocks the treasure of the king, has a sophisticated and complex mechanism structure. Like poured gold, once it falls into the hands of outsiders, it is possible to close the king's treasure and take the king's treasure for himself. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. Dewey has no hesitation. Immediately eat Wang Lujian and wipe it up. He also grasped the treasure of the king in an instant. I saw the prototype of the noble phantasm hidden in the treasure of the king, treasure catalog. The chain of heaven, the chain that once captured the bull that bound the sky. Durandal, the eternal sword worn by Paladin Roland. Sword of Hegni, the cursed sword from Niflheim. Spiral sword, Indra's thunder, Fangtian Hua halberd, slaughtering immortal blade. There is also the flight device recorded in the Tianju epic. Vimana, a noble phantasm that restores the appearance and personality of the boyhood after taking it. Elixir of rejuvenation, Hades' invisibility helmet. However, the most eye-catching noble phantasm is still the most powerful noble phantasm. Deviated sword, the power that symbolizes the beginning and the end, a veritable sword that cuts the world. Remarks only available to the heir with the God factor. Nanny, God factor, the treasures collected by King's Treasure even have notes added by the system, factor of God. What is this? Do I have it? Do you frown slightly? Immediately, consciousness sank into the treasure of the king, trying to wake up this sword that cuts the world but got no response. Even the other noble phantasms did not move at all. Seems to be extremely resistant to his urging. Grass, there's no way to use it. System, are you playing me? Do you couldn't help but explode on the spot? And because you don't have this factor of God, what? Wait 35. Looks like there's a Gilgamesh in Marvel too. Eat Gilgamesh. Can awakening God's factors? Dewey's eyes lit up, can't help but roar sucks tight. Gilgamesh, this is a member of the Eternals, the higher species created by the Cosmos God group, in theory. It's a worthy god. 7,000 years ago, after it came to the Earth, it was integrated into the myths and legends of the Earth. Even the image of Athena comes from an eternal family. However, no one knows the location of the Eternals. Gilgamesh is still in seclusion. He has unparalleled divine power and an indestructible fist, also the hero king of the Marvel world. It seems, after the day of slaying the gods, we must start investigating the traces of the Eternals. We must also guard against the resurgence of mutants. 39. Dewey's mind changed sharply. Consciousness returns. Immediately startled, I go, when did you come to outer space? Quiet, far away. In the depths of the vast and boundless galaxy, a dazzling star is on the verge of collapse. It looks like it's going to explode at any moment. At the same time, Dewey can clearly see that there is a graceful figure curled up at the end of the line of sight, fiery red hair dancing like a raging flame. Eyes closed tightly. Painful face, Phoenix, chin gray, how could she be here? 35. Death god Karl and Morgana chose Phoenix as an accomplice. Dewey's pupils shrink like needles, shocked beyond measure, chin gray, the perfect host for Phoenix Force. Due to the fear of her own power, another evil personality was born in her body, extremely twisted and violent. She has a sky-defying power that surpasses the multi-universe. Once the evil personality breaks the seal of the soul, it is bound to be unstoppable. Even the cosmos gods can't compete with the Phoenix Force. You are playing with fire. Karl, a strange and magical voice echoed, hiss. Sizzle, a hissing sound rang out. The pitch-black liquid substance directly penetrated the pore of sacred Keisha and then formed a ferocious and fierce face. What is this, Queen Keisha? Any pet you keep in captivity? An interstellar projection appeared. The blonde boy in a gorgeous robe couldn't help muttering, parasites, or the void engine, holy Kesha. He even allowed parasites to invade his sacred body. Karl, less than a minute. 9. This supernova is about to explode. Explain. How on earth did you bring me to this place? 35. Holy Kesha sits on the meteorite. With a majestic demeanor and an echo of his speech, he seemed to accept the reality calmly, and he also revealed a sense of lightness and relief. Sitting in the Merlot heavenly court for 30,000 years, he should also abdicate, handed over power to her favored holy left angel. Hiko, north of the Milky Way, Wuyan is the most beautiful. Yan will also inherit the title of Heavenly Blade King of the Holy Keisha, Queen. In your cosmic thinking, space-time is a stable concept, but I think that time and space are unstable. You go from one point in space to another by adjusting the wormhole, and the void is just the opposite. Don't change your location. I changed the position of the space. Death god Karl's face did not change. Talk about it. You speak of this unstable piece of knowledge. 95. It's really scary. Just like a scholar who has read poetry and books, he is calm and elegant, and there is no conceit of the villain. A sigh followed. On-the-spot teaching started. It also made holy Kesha look dazed. Give me a moment, I have to digest it slowly. Only 30 seconds left. Queen Keisha, why don't you try to escape? 35. Still sitting here and waiting to die? Death god Karl was extremely surprised, originally. He thought that the holy Keisha would be furious and use all means to survive, and he could record this little-known scene to please his sweetheart Morgana. However, he never dreamed that the holy Keisha had a noble posture and did not show any depression. Seems to have anticipated everything and accepted the reality calmly. Escape? Where to flee? Besides, will you allow me to escape, now that you and Morgana have decided to launch the Day of the Godslayer? I definitely won't have a good outcome. Holy Kesha smiled. Has already seen the intention of Death God Karl. Indeed, Death God Karl will not let the holy Keisha leave. He used the power of the void to completely block this space. Only he is qualified to manipulate everything and control all phenomena of nature. Holy Kesha. Undoubtedly there is no escape, however. Compared with the holy Keisha, Death God Karl is more concerned about the parasites in her body. Playing with fire? What's the meaning? You seem to have something to say. 35. Because of this Phoenix, Karl frowned slightly. At this moment he vaguely knew Dewey's true identity. Symbiote from Deep Space 19 has a lifespan of 1 billion male years, from the place where the universe god group dare not set foot. Through the mouth of Morgana, Death God Karl also obtained a lot of precious information and discovered the grand and boundless edge space. For marginal spaces that cannot be simulated and calculated by large clocks, interest intensifies. Chiwu fixed star system, Earth star. It's the farthest reaches of the known universe. Therefore, after the fall of the Holy Kaisha, he will dispatch the gluttonous army to completely capture the Chiwu fixed star system as an outpost for his exploration of marginal space. Earth star, the endless emergence of superhumans also aroused his curiosity. Like this phoenix, Chin Gray, the mysterious factor she possesses even the Void engine cannot copy and analyze. What Death God Carl can do is to temporarily control Jean Grey, unlock the spiritual cage that seals Chin Gray's evil personality. As for the consequences, he hadn't thought about it at all. Anyway, Chin Ji Lei has nothing to do with him, nor does it rely on the superpower of Liang civilization, and if she dies, she will die. The reaction of the Venom symbiote whetted his appetite. Death God Carl. There is clearly plenty of curiosity, otherwise he would not be the first to come into contact with the ultimate void. Phoenix. Bearing the Phoenix Force. This is a heaven-defying force that can rewrite reality, subvert everything, and burn up all life and matter in the world. You have angered Phoenix, quickly send her away. Otherwise, the entire universe is doomed. Dui's eyes widened. With the innate perception ability of the symbiote, a long-suppressed anger has been discerned. Seems to be a higher dimensional life outside of the multi-universe. At the same moment, there was a long cry. Chin Gri, who is regarded as a treasure by the Phoenix, is regarded as a chess piece by the Death God Carl, who can quell his anger. Phoenix Force. Is this a term coined to imitate the power of the galaxy? Venom. 39. Are you sure you're not being alarmist? Holy Keisha frowned slightly, cannot help but moved up. Because the Venom symbiote has the power to suppress the Judgment Angel. A presence worthy of his respect as a god, there should be very few, so, is this unmasked red-haired woman really as powerful as he says? Venom, you're worrying too much. No one can resist a supernova explosion. Even Queen Keisha is no exception. Death God Carl's mouth rose, completely unaware of the seriousness of the problem. Known universe. There is also no literature or information that mentions the existence and concept of Phoenix Force. He thought it was something the Venom symbiote made up, because Chin Ji Lei's memory shows that. The two used to have close contact. Indeed, this supernova could blow me up. Keisha's beautiful eyes blinked, a bit of sadness appeared faintly. Man will die, inevitably sad, hopefully, Carl said humbly. Also, Morgana proposes to use the Great Clock to scatter your fragments to every corner of the known universe. At least 300 million public years, to ensure that your body will not reassemble and reorganize. Carl made no secret of it. It seems that he also intends to make the death of Holy Kesha a little clearer. Definitely. From beginning to end, his emotions did not waver at all, as if it were such a trivial matter that there was absolutely no need to celebrate. Incredibly high. It also proves that his research on void matter has indeed reached a level unimaginable by ordinary people. At least it is already ahead of the King of Angels, with absolute confidence and overwhelming advantages. Death is death. 35. You should rest well when you die. Why gather together? Bring it on, let me see. 99. How did you destroy my justice? Holy Keisha stood up and paced in the void, then he slowly opened his arms. The voice did not fall. The vast and far-reaching mysterious star field. Suddenly there was a burst of shaking. Boom, boom. The surface of the supernova cracked with scars. Lava and plasma collide and surge. A blazing, dazzling light also swept in all directions, terrifying to extreme high temperature. The planets and meteorites with a radius of 1 million light-years will be evaporated on the spot. There are no words to describe the power of a supernova collapse. The shock wave of the interstellar matter radiation diffusion also affects the gas and dust to form a brilliant flare. The sacred body of the sacred Keisha was also annihilated into a mass of powder under this level of explosion, and spread to every corner of the known universe through the big clock. Can't even fight. Boil. Almost finished. Supernova explosion. More than the equivalent of tens of billions of giant hydrogen bombs detonated at the same time. 35. My body of steel almost couldn't take it. Dui's eyelids jumped wildly. I couldn't help but take a big mouthful of roar. At an extremely critical moment, he hid in the fourth-dimensional space bag, perfectly avoiding the collapse of the supernova. This is a pocket universe independent of the real world. No one can get in or out of this place except him. It also ensures his absolute safety, however. Next moment. He suddenly widened his eyes. Find yourself forgetting one thing, didn't rescue Phoenix in time, Chin Gri. Already buried in a supernova flare, you didn't dare to check the scene, because supernova explosions usually last for several months. He is now out of the pocket universe, and it is almost indistinguishable from sending him to death. However, just when Duyu was uneasy, unknown domain. The red-haired girl with her eyes closed suddenly opened her eyes. Immerse yourself in a supernova flare. No appreciable damage was done. Instead, it began to subconsciously absorb light and radiation. Woohoo, a deafening roar sounded. The splendid flame cloud that covered the sky and the sun unexpectedly stopped the spread and slowly contracted inward. Like a stream, it converges into a pond. On Phoenix Chin Gray. Indistinctly, the blazing, dazzling heat energy transformed into a phoenix that fluttered and soared. The phoenix is holy and majestic, as if it came from the sky, crossed the infinite galaxy and the universe, and came to the real world. The mental prison used to seal Qin Ji Lei's evil personality also collapsed under the impact of high-energy radiation. Extremely crazy, twisted, violent, and lustful Dark Phoenix. Occupy this body, strictly speaking. Phoenix Force, the real host favored, is not Qin Gray. It's the evil personality within her, Dark Phoenix. Morgana, Death God Carl, 11. Dare to use me to detonate a supernova, the voice of nature that suppressed the anger reverberated. At this moment, the mysterious star field is completely silent. Supernova remnants are also dissipated invisible. Treated by Phoenix Force's food all sucked into his stomach, it also raised Dark Phoenix's ability to an unimaginable level. Omega level is not enough to describe her terrible, and also, Venom Symbiote 55 you dirty my body, I'm not that stupid Jean Grey. What does the life and death of Professor X have to do with me? 39 it. Go to hell with everything. Dark Phoenix's pupils are blackened. On the exquisite cheeks there are fire lines cracked, as if every pore was spewing furious flames. Long hair without wind automatically. The whole body exudes a coercion like a fairy, like a god. She absorbed the full energy of the supernova explosion. Urgently need to vent the anger filled to the extreme, however. She had no clue as to the whereabouts of Morgana and Death God Carl. So, she had no choice but to settle for the next best thing. Back to Earth first, torture the Venom symbiote to death. At the same time, Earth South Daxia Sea Waters, Giant Gorge. Suddenly, a heart-piercing alarm sounded. General Dukao shot, 99 all units please pay attention, 99 all units please pay attention. The anxious words were transmitted to everyone's ears through the loudspeaker device. The Giant Gorge was in chaos. It's like I lost my backbone. Next moment. The sun goddess from the Liang civilization was actually controlled by the power of nightmares, and the flare energy that was like a sea in the body was vented to the Giant Gorge. Boom, bang bang bang, sharp and short gunshots sounded. A crew member and a sailor were shot one after another and fell down. The situation has reached a critical moment, however. Gal Xiaolan, the power of the galaxy, has gone to Fraser mainland with Angel Yan to solve the demon invasion incident. As for the other super fighters of the Qingbin Company, they are all scattered all over Daxia, and it is impossible to organize an effective counterattack at all. Demon Group. In order to blow up the Juxia and Denuo 3 super satellites, the decapitation plan was launched. The battle was very successful. General Dukao, who founded the Black Armor Company, died in battle. Even the high-level commander Lian Feng was seriously injured. This is the command code for Denuo 3. Hurry up and send all the survivors away. 99 Giant Gorge. Can't keep it. 9 The air of pity is like a gossamer. Every effort was made to convey follow-up instructions. Hot tears flowed from her beautiful eyes. Giant Gorge. This is a super battleship developed using the high-end technology of the Denuo galaxy. The first combat units built by the Black Great Wall Plan. The control terminals of the Denuo 3 super satellite were also built on the Giant Gorge. Moreover, the Giant Gorge also has a top laboratory that can melt dark iron, different types of black armor production line. Once it blows up, not only will Denuo 3 lose contact, but the communication system based on Denuo 3 will also be disconnected. Back in the feudal era 100 years ago, communication basically relies on shouting, a careerist who fell to the demon camp. I will definitely not miss this great opportunity to be the king of the mountain. The land of Daxia will also be plunged into a war. However, the soldiers are helpless. No one can stop the runaway sun goddess. Boom, boom, the deafening roar resounded through the sky. An unprecedented mushroom cloud bloomed in the waters of the South Daxia Sea fleet. It's completely lost to the past, swept into the trash heap of history. 7. Through the wormhole transport system of the Denuo 3 super satellite, Kaiwei transported all the survivors to a safe area thousands of miles away. Only then did the living power of the land of Shenzhou be preserved. Otherwise, I am afraid that the land of Daxia will surely become a paradise for demons and gluttons. Inability. What an incompetent court. After I find the Panku's box, be sure to reawaken my palace. Let the arrogant and domineering alien bugs die. Sinister and cunning laughter echoed, eyes bright red. A face full of cruelty. The The Prince of Dexing, who was transported to the old forest in the deep mountains, finally showed his true colors. It's the Holy Lord, the super tyrant who once dominated the eastern continent twice. It symbolizes the separation in gossip. After possessing others' body Cheng Yaowen, he also got the ability to move soil and control the operation of the earth. A dark alloy armor with high purity, no modern technology can track and locate it. Even thermal imaging units fail. Moreover, with super high hardness, the slash of the flame sword cannot cause significant damage. When the communication network of Denyu number 3 is disconnected, it can be regarded as it is, no one will stop the Holy Lord. I still need help. Panku treasure box will burn my soul. Once the prince who was suppressed by me wakes up, there is no way to end it. 5. The Holy Master's eyes are like electricity. Think carefully. In the end, it was decided to recruit the Mafia. Because the head of the Mafia, Warren, can buy as long as the treasure of the Golden Rooster King. As for other separatist forces, what you covet, an appetite that cannot be filled. Even the Demon Queen Morgana has a big head at the same time. On the country road, the sun goddess Renaa looked sad, sit upright in the back of the tractor. She's not really ignorant of what she's doing. I actually blew up the giant gorge. When I see the teammates of the Qingbing Company, how should I explain it to everyone? Shenju. I also fell because of my out of control. Riane's eyes were blurred. The mood is extremely complicated. Even the holy and dignified face was shrouded in a haze. Could hardly believe what she was doing. Giant Gorge. This is the technological crystallization of the Denuo galaxy. It is also the proud work of General Dukao and Commander Lian Feng, however, no longer exists. As for the culprit, it's this nerve-wracking sun goddess. Therefore, after clearing her mind, Riane couldn't forgive her mistakes at all, and she appeared in front of her teammates again without any face. She wants to run away now. The farther away the better, in a place no one knows. Restart, however. Death God Carl and the gluttonous army have been eyeing her. Decided to use her ability to drive fixed star, open the door to a new world, and welcome the arrival of the Void Age. Buzzing, the roar of an engine pierced the sky. I saw a small spaceship full of science fiction, and it came not far away. What? Alien? Hey, there are really aliens. The rickety old peasant man couldn't help but lose his voice in startled roar. The tractor was quickly stopped. Protect the sun goddess Renaa behind her, however. Facing the gluttonous warriors in white heavy armor, the peasant old man has no power to fight back, was directly blasted into a mass of scum. You, just looking for death. Riane's eyes trembled. A word came out of his teeth. Even though she decided to leave the company, she still did not forget her mission. Then, I saw her lift her slender hand but found the innate solar energy. It didn't even listen to orders, as if being suppressed by an inexplicable force. Look carefully. I saw a black device with a three-dimensional geometric shape suspended above the gluttonous spaceship. This is a simulated void engine, super technology from Dead Song Academy. It can suppress the super gene within a certain range to take effect. Even the X factor has a probability of failure. Boom. A sharp shot rang out. Godkiller number 1 armor-piercing bullet directly hit Riane's head, blood-stained cheeks. The radiant sun goddess fell straight to the ground. Vision is blurred. The target has been successfully controlled. 35. As long as you get Riane, the mobile fixed star energy body, the war will end sooner. We will surely become the heroes of the gluttonous civilization. The gluttonous warriors were ecstatic. Renaa, this is what Death God Carl named for. Possesses unlimited potential of the sun's light super gene. As long as you own Riane, you are equivalent to owning a fixed star that never goes out. Don't be reckless. The simulated void engine is just a test item. While the target is weak, quickly drag it into the safe compartment. It's too late to change. Listen to the advice from the headset. The gluttonous warriors didn't care, who would suddenly show up to rescue Riane in such an inaccessible wilderness. The voice did not fall. An ambiguous portal slowly opened. Through the portal, you can see a pure white space that is spotless. There is also a ferocious, stalwart giant beast. The fangs are razor-sharp. Liquid fibrous matter circulates on the body surface. Intimidating face, but it exudes a violent beauty that shocks the soul. What is this place? The giant gorge. Has it exploded? Good Zhao Renaa, F***K99 How dare you hurt my host? 95 A strange and magical voice echoed. Do you was furious? Hiss hiss. The liquid pitch-black substance then turned into a sharp-edged whip blade, hitting the gluttonous warrior directly with a thunderous force. Sparks burst. The roar of the clash of gold and iron resounded through the sky. The white, heavy armor of this gluttonous warrior suddenly cracked into a gap that was deeply visible to the bone. The advanced armament that can resist the armor-piercing bullet of the God Killer number 1, but can't resist the whip blade of the Venom symbiote. Because the black light whip blade has been transformed into a dark silver material, this is a sky-defying material that can ignore molecular density. Even the 3 generations of gods will collapse at a touch. Not good. Venom symbiote. I heard that he had a hard fight with Holy Keisha. 35 abandoned the mission. 9 the spaceship has not yet lifted off. The gluttonous warrior responsible for the sneak attack on Riene, his pupils shrink like needles. However, the machine buzz. The blazing red high-temperature beam with the momentum of thunder smashed the small spaceship driven by the gluttonous army. Even the advanced and developed aerospace materials cannot resist the heat vision of the gods on Earth, like a plastic children's toy. In an instant, fragmented. Immediately exploded into a fleet of fleeting fireworks. Light up the night sky. It also made the sun goddess who stumbled up. Her beautiful eyes shrank violently and her face was full of surprises. Venom, are you finally willing to come back? The corners of Riene's mouth rose. Hard to hide weakness. After all, the armor-piercing bullet of God Killer #1 hit her in the head. Even if she was promoted to the 3rd-generation divine body, she still could not be exempted from the damage of the armor-piercing bullet of God Killer #1. God Killer No. 1 armor-piercing projectile. It is a super weapon specially developed to crush super genes, Morgana. Through painstaking research, I have also mastered this powerful god-killing martial art. Definitely. For the super fighters above the 3 generations of gods, the effect of God Killer #1 is actually minimal. With its extremely tenacious vitality, it can quickly recover. The simulated void engine produced by Dead Song Academy once suppressed Riene's innate ability. Tragedy happened. Simulation void engine, ability without gene implantation. But it also has the effect of the void engine. Ability to analyze and redefine the composition of substances within the scope. In short, it is to directly program all things in the universe through special codes and unimaginable operations to achieve the anti-sky effect of rewriting reality. It is equivalent to the realm depicted in fantasy works. Absolute control over things within the realm. People with low computing ability will be suppressed like never before. 337 Even the law of conservation of energy can be ignored. However, the effect of rewriting reality is limited and requires huge computing power. It simply can't be done without a high-end astronomical computer. And in the dark, no matter what, there is a kind of correction power. The void engine can't resist the correction force. The rewritten laws and laws are obviously time-sensitive. Only void engine and anti-void engine integrate. Only then can it be upgraded to a real void controller. Mastering the ability of the creator level can not only make all laws take effect, but also create new laws out of thin air. As for the time limit, no doubt it will be forever. What is this? Can resist my heat vision, a strange and magical voice echoed. A black device with a 3-dimensional geometric shape suddenly rolled down to Dewey's feet. It looks like a plaster cast of a sketch, but it exudes an inexplicable feeling that is heart palpitating. Even if the temperature is terrifying to the extreme thermal vision, there is no way to damage the 3-dimensional geometric device. Hardness is indestructible. It also made Dewey feel familiar. 71, the gluttonous warrior's call roared the simulated void engine. Riene blinked. I also heard the dialogue of the gluttonous warriors. For the concept of the void engine, even the main god of the Liang star knows very little and has never heard of it, so naturally he will not know the value of simulating the void engine. If only she could bring the simulated void drive to Sunstar. Maybe it will be able to bring Liang BJFF star back to life. Don't wait to die slowly. What? Is this a simulated void engine? I remember, 35, there is indeed such a thing, 35. Dewey reacted a little and couldn't help but widen his eyes. Shocked roar got up. Simulate the void engine. Strictly speaking, it is the prototype of the void engine. Already have the corresponding ability of void engine space suppression and matter rewriting. If he eats the simulated void engine, the black light engine he developed will definitely be able to be updated. Evolve into a void engine. Hiss, sizzle. A streak of liquid fibrous tissue evokes the black geometric solid at the foot. Dewey has almost no hesitation. Directly activated the power of swallowing fruit. Eat the simulated void engine on the spot. Next moment, a melodious sound rang out. Dewey felt a throbbing in his soul. Wake up again. It has already appeared in another plane. Darkness, dark and far-reaching. There are no traces of living beings, and he stands above the void. Suddenly there was a sound of Hongzhong Dalu. System synchronization function is on, matching an existing database. Progress 10%, 20%, 40%, 60%, 100%. Blacklight engine is being upgraded. The void module is stable, the algorithm core is stable, and the program terminal is stable. Please wait, the Blacklight engine is officially upgraded to a Generation Void engine database update completed. Do you want to check? A series of text prompts appeared in front of them. Duyi's pupils trembled. There was a burst of ecstasy. Awesome. The genetic engine he copied was successfully upgraded to a generation of Void engine by simulating the Void engine. It's almost impossible to find anywhere, and it takes no effort to get it. Void engine, it's like the key to the future. Whoever owns the Void engine will wield the omnipotent power, can easily change the world, push the whole world order back. Rina. You are really my lucky star. 35 Duyi grinned. Smiles are about to overflow the screen. After the death of the holy Kaisha Xiangxijayu, Duyi stayed in the pocket universe to think for a moment and decided to return to the earth to find the trace of Riene. After all, this sun goddess is nothing less than a moving fixed star energy body that can provide him with light and radiation that completely surpasses the yellow sun in the sky, but never dreamed. I ran into the gluttonous army attacking Riene. Seems like this is a black armor plot? Lena. He was kidnapped by the gluttonous army, trapped in a transparent cover and stripped to the point of obscenity. There is absolutely no image of the Lord of the Liang Star God, if not Pan Zhen persuaded Death God Carl. I'm afraid Riene, soon to be transformed into the ultimate humanoid weapon, it's full of doomsday monsters, the consequences could be disastrous. View database. 99 A magical voice sounded. Next moment, ding, a translucent information panel came into view. Blacklight engine. Built-in generation of Void engine, core operation speed, 12 frames. Built-in ultimate AI, Red Queen. Core program, reading dark energy, private dark plane, sling ring spacetime algorithm, high-level material rewriting, medium-level concept definition, blood-following boundary, 4 generations of gods. What? Red Queen. After the Blacklight engine was upgraded to the Void engine, it was successfully connected to the Red Queen. This is the super artificial intelligence rewarded by the Parasitic System, unmatched computing power. There is also the Mind Gem as an energy source. A brand new body built with the power of the Galaxy Gene backup, arranged by Duyi to deal with other things. No contact so far, however. The Void engine actually got through both. Based on the computing power provided by the Red Queen, his core computing speed has also reached 12 frames. It can almost match the male core. It's just a pie in the sky. Then, he browsed again to the subpages of the core program. The discovery of the first generation of the Void engine has indeed brought him an unprecedented and significant improvement. Read the details. Additional functions of sling ring spacetime algorithm. Spacetime positioning, micro wormhole transportation, space shuttle, worm gate construction, pocket universe, treasure of the king. Additional functions of the blood follower limit. Great Buddha fruit, Tuntun fruit, weapon fruit, wood done, compound number 5, power of shadow, 12 talismans, overlord domineering, Tathagata palm. High-level material rewriting, additional functions. Wabo alloy, monster cell, green light ring, Athena's sacred garment, flowing blade like fire, dark silver. Additional functions of the 4th generation of gods. The body of a true dragon, the body of a sacred body, and the body of steel. Medium-level concept definition, additional functions. Rule compilation, probability modification, distortion of reality, force field construction, cognitive rewriting. G. Unaware. Duyi pinched his chin, browsed carefully. Then it was found that the appender added multiple functions again. Medium-level concept definition, it should be the ability provided by the Void engine, right? Rule compilation, probability modification, reality distortion, force field construction, cognitive rewriting. I see, Duyi frowned slightly. Begin to study the manual of the additional function carefully. Also roughly comprehend the gameplay of the Void engine. In short, within a certain range, he is a well-deserved creator who can completely dominate this world, definitely. If the enemy also has a Void engine loaded. Moreover, the core computing speed is higher than Duyi, it is possible to counteract yourself. Behind the Void engine, there are actually astronomical computers that provide computing power. Even if the supercomputer invented by the Red Queen as an umbrella company can connect to all satellite signal towers on the Earth to enhance its own computing power, it is still not comparable to a large-scale astronomical computer, celestial computer, as the name suggests. The energy behind it is basically the other celestial bodies of level fixed star, Earth. Even controlled nuclear fusion has not been done. How is it possible to play with celestial computers? Ding. Dark plane communication application coming soon. Initiator Red Queen. Does it connect to the dark plane? A line of text prompts appears. Duyi couldn't help but raise his brows slightly. What? Red Queen detected my dark plane. An unsolicited newsletter request. Dark plane. This is a collective term for dimensions that are invisible to the naked eye. No matter everything, in fact, there is a corresponding dark plane. The dark plane also records all the information. There is almost no way to destroy the dark plane. The blacklight engine invented by Dui does not have the ability to read the dark plane at all. It also never opened his own private dark side. However, after the blacklight engine upgrade, the private dark plane data update was successfully detected by the Red Queen. Buzz, a roar resounded. In the dark and quiet dark plane, an exquisite figure suddenly appeared. She has flawless facial features. The exposed skin is also like suet jade. The waist is just right in the grip of yin-yang. A yellow gem on his forehead is dazzling, simply unstoppable. Owner, haven't seen you for a long time. Excuse me for taking the liberty to visit. Because I urgently need to report to you. 35 Morgana launched the god-killing plan. The giant gorge was also blown up. The Red Queen bowed slightly, her expression melancholy. At this moment, due to the collapse of Daxia's communication system, the gluttonous army waiting for an opportunity opened a wormhole over Juxia City and invaded the land of Daxia. Even the Stars and Stripes Federation is no exception. The Battle of New York repeats itself. Demons, gluttons, scumbags, gods. After the fall of the Holy Kaisha, they all became arrogant and domineering. It seems that the Earth is regarded as a paradise for carnival. About to capture this weak planet in the pre-nuclear era, explore fringe space as an outpost of death god Carl. Anymore. Tell me something I don't know, Mosquito Girl. Have you found her whereabouts? Dui pinched his chin. For the chaos in the land of Daxia, it is obvious that it has been foreseen, not new. In contrast, he is even more looking forward to the whereabouts of the Mosquito Girl. The chess pieces he arranged are about to come in handy. You will also be the vanguard against gluttons and demons. Report to Master. I have found the whereabouts of Mosquito Girl. It's just that Mosquito Girl is hostile to my appearance. No cooperation at all. 99 The red back does not change the color. Data algorithms and mind gem gave her reason and wisdom that were different from ordinary people. Few things could shake her mood. It also gave her an air of intelligence and competence. Pity, the Red Queen cannot be regarded as a key female role. You can't even parasitize. Hostility, where are you? Transmit the coordinates to me and I'll teleport to it later. You frown slightly. Only then did I realize that the Mosquito Girl and the Red Queen did not know each other. Able to obey themselves, not necessarily subject to the Red Queen. Owner, there's one more thing. Cheng Yaowen, the super soldier of the Xingbing Company, appeared in the Daddy Antique Store in Chinatown and stole an unknown book. The Dragon team is having a headache. Cheng Yaowen, do not roar, should be called Lord, as predicted. The Holy Master has begun to liberate other ancient demons. The giant gorge didn't kill him. The Holy Master must be stopped. Once the ancient demons break the seal, the whole world will be in chaos. 35 Duyi's eyes sank slightly. Can't help but feel a big headache. Fortunately, he has already arranged the backhand in advance. The end has come. It's better to migrate to another abandoned planet on the other side of the universe and start over. Owner, I am about to decipher the genetic code of the galactic force. 35. The encryption program is halfway through. After a while, it will be possible to master the anti-void ability. The Red Queen is concise, but it made Duyi's chest set off a stormy sea, shocked beyond measure. What? Deciphering the genetic code of the galactic force, master the anti-void ability. Don't you mean? Can he and the Red Queen also develop a program pill to activate the void controller that can rewrite reality and subvert the law? Void and anti-void. In fact, it is 0 or 1 in binary language. Void yes, void no. Binary to decimal, and then to high-level encoding through logical conversion, it is enough to create a void controller. Through the void controller, you can jump out of the conservation of mass, truly change the world. Make all existing laws invalid and even create new ones out of thin air. Neither the law of conservation of mass nor the law of conservation of energy will limit Duyi. Yes, owner. Through Ultron, I have access to Morgana's demonic knowledge, as well as the sacred language developed by the angel civilization. I can import all knowledge into the dark plane of the Master. The Red Queen's beautiful eyes blinked, since Ultron has uploaded 70% of the data. Therefore, after the Red Queen dove occupies the magpie's nest, it perfectly inherits these data. Through the knowledge and technology of the Demon Queen, coupled with the computing ability of Mind Gem, the encrypted language of the power of the galaxy is it's all broken. Over time, the progress bar will also reach 100%. Own the anti-void ability. Ding. Data transfer application detecting. No gene virus found. Do you want to receive data? Take over. Duyi's eyes lit up. They are also full of curiosity about the sacred language invented by the Holy Kesha. This is the driver language that drives dark energy. Through the sacred language, inputting the decompression program of the gene engine can manifest all kinds of incredible abilities. For example, flying through the clouds and driving the fog, thunder, and lightning strikes immortal, according to Angel Civilization's analysis of the known universe. All magical abilities are actually just a piece of conceptual data. *##pound. Implant the conceptual data into the genes and transcode the high level through the sacred language, and then master the first-class power of Superman. I see. The first to discover this super password, and the holy Kaisha that can be perfectly applied to the genes. Admirable indeed, Tusk. Divine Kesha isn't staring at me, is she? Probably not. This is my private dark plane space. Do you breathe a sigh of relief, holy Kesha? After being blown to pieces by a supernova, the sacred atoms were scattered to every corner of the known universe through the astronomical computer clock, understood from another angle. That is, every corner of the known universe is scattered with the eyeliner of Divine Kesha. TTT, everywhere. Hardly anything can hide her, definitely. Divine Kaisha may not be able to invade the private dark plane. The computing power that sacred atoms can provide can never reach 12 frames. The Red Queen, 35, I hope you can master the anti-void ability as soon as possible. Dewey took a long breath. Next moment, he realized that he had returned to his body. It seemed that not much time had passed at all. It seems the time velocity of material space and dark plane is different. Venom, you ate the simulated void drive. Is it tasty? The appetite is also very good. Lena moved her footsteps and came to Dewey. In the beautiful eyes, the joy of meeting old friends is revealed. After all, she and the Venom symbiote were once intimate. Facing the Venom symbiote, Renee will not feel guilty at all. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. I saw the ferocious giant beast with the stalwart like a mountain suddenly melted into a liquid. The dark fibrous tissue then embraced the waist of the sun goddess and slowly penetrated into the body. Light and radiation once again enveloped Dewey, make him almost groan. Cool. Or is Renee able to speed up the rate at which he stores solar energy? The main star of the Chiwu fixed star system, not as powerful as Renee at all. Next moment, the radiant portal of teleportation slowly opened. It leads directly to the abandoned building on the other side of the ocean. The lights are on. It's late at night in San Francisco. Fisherman's Wharf glows with bright neon lights. On the cliff at the end of the line of sight stands an abandoned building full of science fiction. This is the Life Foundation, originally a landmark building on the West Coast. It is regarded as a star enterprise with great potential, however. Death of Chairman Dr. Drake. It directly led to the collapse of the Life Foundation. No one wants to take over this mess. After all, the Life Foundation has a Hydra background. District 13 and SHIEL. D always on guard against the resurgence of the Hydra organization. So ever, the Life Foundation fell into disuse. Almost turned into a ghost realm, maintains its original fragmented appearance. No one dares to set foot here in the middle of the night, footsteps sounded. Pacing the abandoned mansion of the Life Foundation. The sun goddess Renee was full of joy, couldn't help but look carefully. Venom. It was this Western company that kidnapped you to Earth. In a fit of rage, 99 you razed the Life Foundation to the ground. An elegant and moving voice echoed. Dewey's hometown revisited. He also shared his experience with Renee, Life Foundation, a place he will never forget. It seems that scene after scene is also coming one after another. All things have successfully maintained their original appearance, as if no one has cleaned up and taken care of them at all and has been completely abandoned. Forgotten by the whole world. Indeed, the Hydra organization has fallen apart. The chairman, Dr. Drake, also died tragically under Dewey. Who dares to take over the Life Foundation? Only let this star company be abandoned. Buzz, there was a sound of flying insects flapping their wings, I don't know when. The overwhelming mosquitoes suddenly drilled out of the stone crevice and surrounded Renee faintly, however, too late to bite. The blazing, dazzling flames spread violently. The terrifyingly high 337 temperature instantly evaporated all the mosquitoes on the spot. Who allowed you to break into the Life Foundation? This is the house of weirdos. Idle people, wait, get out of here. A burly and majestic figure suddenly appeared in front of Renee. I saw that he had the physique of a violent bear, like a prehistoric beast. The pupils flowed with a penetrating luster and even the fangs were sharp-edged. The House of Weird, yo, very good at naming. As for who am I, listen. Your goddess 35 Darina, the sun goddess, put her hands on her hips all over the face. Through the built-in genetic engine, she can easily read bird language. It can also perfectly transform the language that he is good at into the universal bird language. There is no need to worry about communication issues at all. Goddess, Darina, it sounds a little familiar. Super soldiers of the Hero Company, aliens from Sunstar. It is said that she blew up the giant gorge. A murmur rang out. Almost no one knows the name of the Xingbing company, and no one knows it, because the Avengers and the soldiers teamed up to solve the Age of Ultron, save the world, however. When mentioning the giant gorge, the sun goddess could not help frowning slightly, and her mood sank to the bottom of the valley. This is a fact she dare not face. Shame to all my teammates. It is almost conceivable that even when he defeated the Buddha and Sun Wukong, he hated her too, who would have thought. The giant gorge incident has already flowed to the other side of the ocean. Hiss, sizzle, at the same time, a roar sounded. The jet-black liquid substance penetrated the pore and formed a hideous face. Where is the mosquito girl? Call her out, your emperor is back, a strange and magical voice echoed. Everyone hears the sounds of heaven, they all showed ecstasy. Venom symbiote, the creator of the monster tribe. No venom, there will be no new species of monsters. Next moment, I saw the radiant portal of teleportation spiraling open. Two curvaceous and graceful figures appeared in front of Du Yi one after another. The lotus arm is coiled with golden stripes, wearing a crown-shaped headdress on the forehead. With every gesture, there is a sense of grace and luxury, like a saintess with a halo, but also the majesty of a superior. Meet Du Yi at Xavier Manor. Later, he was chased by the X-Men and traveled to many places, and only recently escaped to this place. Decided to take the Life Foundation as my own. After all, the Earth's communication system is down. Divine Land and Starstripe Federation have both fallen. Even if the damage to the Stars and Stripes Federation is slightly lower, it can be regarded as unbearable. IoT, healthcare, finance, shopping, food. All kinds of fields are almost on the verge of paralysis. The level of technology has returned to 10 years ago. Fortunately, the cutting-edge satellites delivered by Stark Industries have resisted the dark matter energy launched by the Demon Group. The Stars and Stripes Federation is not completely disconnected from the internet, otherwise, the consequences could be disastrous. Tony Stark, as if he is the pinnacle of the Stars and Stripes Federation. Cursed by knowledge, it is also the existence closest to the truth of the universe. Even Morgana marvels at his brains and wit, however. In the face of the massive invasion of cosmic civilization, Tony Stark has nothing to do. The Stars and Stripes Federation is showing signs of fighting each other. Hear the tune but not the announcement. Even the Pentagon is helpless. Because the communication system has not fully recovered yet. Master, haven't seen you for a long time. Did you actually change the host? Oriental, a bewitching voice sounded. Dui's eyes are black. It fell into the mosquito girl's arms. All the ghost-level eccentrics on the scene also showed a look of admiration. The belief in the Venom symbiote has obviously reached an incomparable level. Everyone came from the Xavier estate, belongs to the Epsilon-class mutant. The body has major flaws. You have no right to control your own destiny. Unable to integrate into society. Since awakening, it has been excluded and discriminated against by the outside world. Even the Xavier estate promotes the idea of peaceful coexistence. Still cannot change the eyes of the world. Besides, the Young Talent Academy originally had a distinct food chain. Epsilon and Delta-class battle scum. Never get into the eyes of the X-Men. However, the appearance of monster cells has reversed the fate of everyone. Everyone jumped into a ghost-level monster. Even the X-Men didn't keep everyone. Professor X's mind manipulation power has little effect on weirdos. Only wearing a brain wave enhancement device can play a certain effect, but after being diagnosed with Alzheimer's, the X-Men have banned Professor X from using the brainwave augmentation device. Hey, I heard that Sister Chin is missing, suddenly swallowed by a big transparent mouth. No one knows where she is going. 99 The beautiful eyes of the mosquito girl flowed. I was also muttering in my heart. How did you choose an Oriental person to be the host? Regardless of body size or beauty, it seems to be completely inferior to myself. Miss Chin? King Lei, hearing this name, Duyi shuddered subconsciously. Greg Lei, the perfect host favored by the Phoenix Force. After experiencing a supernova explosion, it will definitely not fall easily, and it is very likely to absorb the energy of the flare and break through the spiritual prison set up by Professor X. Coming back strong, unleash your anger on the Earth, so, Duyi must plan early. Red Queen 99 How is the progress of the galactic power gene backup cracking? Anti-void ability. When will you get hold of it? Duyi's eyes were deep. Anti-void symbolizes emptiness, and the void engine he has means that void is able to implement perfect binary language. Convert binary to decimal and then convert to high-level encoding through logical conversion. You can create a void controller. Xing core, male core, strictly speaking, also the void engine. It should be regarded as the third generation of the void engine. As for the fourth and fifth generations, Duyi was completely clueless. In the play, Ji Xiaolin is the host of the core engine. With the cooperation of the holy right-wing angel Jixin, it also perfectly proves the sky-breaking power of the Void Controller. Not only has the Earth's communication system been restored, but also a series of black technologies have been designed. With one's own strength, the level of Shenju's technology has been raised to the forefront of the universe. Advanced weapons made by Xingxin, almost comparable to a lamp ring. The willpower is firm enough and the corresponding destructive power can be erupted. There are also secondary black armor, chariots, reconnaissance planes, self-propelled guns, completely out of the law of conservation of energy and mass. There is no rule to restrict. The law of the Earth is completely inapplicable to the creation of the core. The only shortcoming is that Ji Xiaolin does not have the computing power of the celestial computer and needs to improve the database by himself, so that the equipment can be continuously manifested. In front of the limited time of 5-5, there is no shortcut to take. However, there is no need for Du Yi to personally participate in the research and development. He has a Red Queen. As a high-end artificial intelligence, a super cyborg driven by infinite gems, her thinking and wisdom are enough to crush all super geniuses and scientific research experts. Male core, nor is it out of print, it can actually be mass-produced. It's just that Zhai Xin, in order to uphold the justice and order of the Holy Kaisha, did not eat the program pill. All void engines can theoretically be upgraded to core. Master, 35, the cracking progress has reached 75%. Because of Mind Gem, 35. Let my computing power reach 24 frames. Only was able to successfully unlock the encryption protocol of the Galactic Force Gene Backup. 5. The Red Queen's voice was gentle and melodious. After burying the foreshadowing for so long, I finally wrote it. Thank you, readers, for your continuous support. Absolute wisdom. There is no need to worry about the Red Queen betrayal of the master. Absolutely rational. Definitely. Chinatown, Papa Antique Store. Jingle, a crisp and pleasant sound echoed. Open the store door. I saw a mess in the shop. There are obvious signs of battle. Oops. Go away, 99. We're closing for inventory. The old horse Drake sounded. The skinny old man in a woolen sweater couldn't help holding his head in a frenzy. So far, he didn't even realize which book he had lost. Before the title of the book is determined, the Dragon Group has no clue, so don't try to control the whereabouts of the Holy Master. Old man, I am not a customer. 39. Actually, I have discovered Yaowen's intentions. To help you, 35. A graceful and beautiful voice came. I saw an oriental beauty with a black trench coat, over-the-knee leather boots, and an eye-catching body curve walking from the dark to the bright, like a fairy in a painting with a halo, bright eyes and teeth. Even the well-informed father couldn't help but be stunned. OMG. There is such a beautiful woman in the world. What? Discovered Yaowen's intentions. I seem to know you. You are a super soldier of the Soldier Company. 5. The Lord God from Liang Star. Darena. Jackie Chan, Xiaoyu, and True also all gathered around, sending out 19 surprises one after another. Roar, Soldier Company, the special forces formed by the land of Shenju. One person can reach 1,000,000 soldiers. Even if everyone is in San Francisco on the other side of the ocean, they have heard of the prestige of the super soldier of the Xingbing Company. Heart of the Earth, Cheng Yaowen. It is the host chosen by the Holy Master of Ghost. The saint took the initiative to use the secret method to suppress Cheng Yaowen's thinking and also controlled Cheng Yaowen's innate ability. It can transport soil through wormholes and synthesize new lands and planets, like the devil of the earth. Wow, sister, you are so beautiful. 35. I heard that you are the main god of Liang Star. 35. The Liang Star. Is it fun? Xiaoyu was not afraid, big eyes flashing. She was also fascinated by the natural beauty of Riane. I can't help but imagine myself growing up. What will it be like? Sunstar. 35. Beautiful. It's just that it's dying. In 10,000 years it will cease to exist. Riane looked sad. There was an undisguised sadness on his face. Scare. 10,000 years later, isn't it still a long time? Why so sad? Everyone looked at each other. Simply incomprehensible. However, 1,000 years. For Liang Star, this high-level civilization, it is only a very short time unit. How to prolong the existence of Liang civilization? It's always Rena's heartache. The voice did not fall. Hiss, sizzle. A roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance penetrated Riane's pore and then transformed into a ferocious face. Don't be long-winded. The Holy Master has arrived in Yuzheng, going to get the Panku treasure box. It's almost too late. A magical voice sounded. Everyone reacted a little and they couldn't help showing expressions of horror. Venom. It actually appeared on the body of the Liang Star Lord God. Wasn't the host he chose Black Widow? What is the situation? Long story. 35. You can understand that my charm has domesticated Venom. Riene's face paled. She has always thought of herself as flamboyant and never bothered to hide it. Oops, 99 Panku treasure box. Are you sure? Dad suddenly narrowed his eyes. Panko's box. This is the key to unlock the gates of hell, a cube shaped like a prism. There are 4 gossip symbols on the upper and lower ends. Rotate to the correct hexagram. You can open the gate of hell and release the corresponding ancient demon. The brothers and sisters of the Lord are about to be liberated. A new era of terror is about to begin. Xiaoyu, Jackie Chan, and True couldn't help but get nervous. Eyes wide open. This is the first time I heard that the Lord has brothers and sisters. All demons will reappear in the world. Their shadow will hang over all mankind. It's not too late. Hurry up. Duyi's eyes were deep. This statement does not mean an exaggeration at all, because the ancient demons and demons have mastered a hexagram respectively. Li Zun Zhen Gen Gan Kun Dui Kan. With the innate power of hexagrams, the ancient demons were able to dominate one side, can only be sealed, cannot be killed. Real. My God, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I'm going to contact Sheriff Black and apply for a Sonic 35. True, Daddy Jackie Chan can't help but get mad. They also clearly realized the seriousness of the problem. However, Xiaoyu frowned. Suddenly I felt something was wrong. Venom, you as an alien. There seems to be no reason to stop the Holy Master. Or do you have some unknown conspiracy? The quirky girl in children's clothing revealed a sharpness and scrutiny in her slightly squinted eyes. Also remind everyone present. Indeed, Venom symbiote seems eager to stop the Holy Lord, as the saying goes. When things go wrong, there must be demons. In an instant, it aroused everyone's attention. Idiot. Be smart. Who do you think destroyed the shell of the Holy Lord, if the Lord succeeds in liberating his brothers and sisters? Can this uncle have good fruit to eat? Duyi was speechless to the extreme. The hatred between him and the Holy Lord has no way of eradicating it. Once the ancient demons broke out, will definitely come to the door, make him pay dearly. The ancient demon born with the will of heaven and earth is not an existence he can covet at all. Neither the black light virus nor the swallowing fruit may be able to digest the ancient demons. What? It was you who set the Holy Master free again. Look at what you did well. Daddy needs quiet. Jackie Chan, Xiaoyu, True, Dad all look inexplicably complicated, and I feel really tired, because everyone has wasted too much time. Maybe the Holy Lord has discovered the whereabouts of the Panku treasure box. Successfully cracked the mystery of the Panku treasure box. We are on our way to the location of a gate to hell. Oops. Dad needs to study the spell that seals the devil. Hurry up and go to using Stop the Lord 9. Dad pinched his chin and couldn't help thinking, in love and reason. Can't let the ancient demons revive. Heavenly scum, demons, gluttons, gods, the earth has been turned upside down. If the ancient demons return, everyone will be slaves and maids, and there will never be a day to come forward. Venom, 99, open the portal, destination. Yuzu Zhang Riene smiled. There was a look of anticipation in the beautiful eyes. For the vicious ancient demons, there is nothing to be afraid of. After all, as the main god of Liang Star, she possesses other solar energy of level fixed star. Hardly any substance can resist her burning. Demon of fire, Holy Lord, qualified to play with fire. It makes people laugh out 337 teeth. The voice fell. Hum buzz, a circling and scrolling teleportation door slowly opened. The exquisite space magic immediately shocked Dad's jaw. The secret door. Have been to Camertage. When did you master the occult magic of Camertage? Dad is stunned. I can hardly believe my eyes. Camertage. This is a well-deserved magical shrine, the master of the hidden world. Even my father's master had practiced in Camertage all along. He is yearning for the legendary magic holy land. But I never dreamed that the Venom symbiote had visited Camertage in one step. Also learned Camertage's signature spell Secret Door. It is said that after practicing the door of the secret method, no matter where you go, you will not be limited by distance. Wow, so vinegary. This is magic that no father knows. Can you teach me? Xiaoyu's eyes lit up. He couldn't help but threw himself in front of Du Yi, a face full of pleasing color. Hiss, sizzle, a hissing sound rang out. Du Yi's eyes rolled. A black light lamp ring was directly generated and handed to Xiaoyu. Have a black light ring. Highly focused, imagining every detail. You can open the portal of teleportation and go to any corner of the universe. 99. And you can also create energy creations, flight, emit beams, and open the dark plane. Du Yi spoke in an eloquent manner, staring at the crystal clear black ring. Xiaoyu couldn't help but be ecstatic. The smiles are almost overflowing the screen. Black light ring, YYDS, that's right. The 3.0 version of the black light ring can not only open the portal, but also open the dark plane. Strictly speaking, black light ring, it is a physical void engine, can be remotely controlled via Du Yi's void engine. Moreover, the problem of energy exhaustion has also been solved, and ionizing radiation can be absorbed by itself to achieve stable wireless charging, just slower. It also needs to be optimized and improved. All in all, the black light ring has been enhanced to an unprecedented level. The high-end ability owned by Duyi has been condensed into a black ring, definitely. No one can use the black light ring to hurt Duyi, because there is an encryption protocol in the lamp ring, ability to monitor the holder's mental and thought activity. Once the holder is found, if they are hostile to Duyi, an alarm will be issued in time. Freeze her eligibility by Duyi. Moreover, the Red Queen also has the same authority and can control everything behind the scenes. No one can hide from the Red Queen. Energy creation, shoot a beam, flight, turn on the dark plane. Wow, a ring can be loaded with so many abilities. Xiaoyu is like a treasure, both eyes flashed, decisively put on the lamp ring. Next moment, a dazzling light spread out above the void. Suddenly a flight skateboard appeared. The overall shape is natural, completely manifested by pure cosmic energy. Pat, get on the flight skateboard. Xiaoyu is like a master skateboarder with superb skills in front of everyone's eyes, soaring straight across the portal. Rejoice in the sky. God, Xiaoyu, come down. Danger, Jackie Chan, true daddy, only after thinking about it, can't help but bewildered. They have also passed through the teleportation gate one after another. Came to the inland city on the other side of the ocean, the plateau special zone known as the Roof of the World, Uzgum. Panko's box, it is stored in a temple in Yuzheng, but no one knows the exact location. Even the sling ring has no way to accurately locate it. All right, Xiaoyu, come down quickly. Once the energy of the black light ring is exhausted, it will become an ordinary ring. Need to recharge, do you reminded friendly. What will the energy run out? Xiaoyu couldn't help widening her eyes. Break quickly. Relax, 35. The lamp ring can recharge itself, absorbing free light and radiation. If it's too slow, Tony Stark's arc reactor will be filled with black lights. Do you spoke in an eloquent manner? In an instant, let Xiaoyu's eyes flow. Some bad idea came up. Let's go, 35. I remember the general direction. Dad took the lead, pacing in the forest path. The wild wind blows. Uzbek, quiet, far away, it's like a real paradise. Let everyone slow down, but at this time, roar, hoo-hoo-hoo, a deafening roar exploded. A burly and powerful monster, like a high-speed express train, suddenly burst out of the lush virgin jungle. Directly pounced on Xiaoyu, who was not far away. The speed is so fast that it almost breaks the sound barrier. The naked eye can't capture his movements at all. The sharp and intimidating claws are also stained with thick and gorgeous blood plasma. However, the wild beast has not approached Xiaoyu yet. Call out. A dazzling light burst forth. The black light ring suddenly burst out with a dazzling ray the thickness of a fist. Directly overturned the menacing wild beast. OMG 39, where is the monster? Wolfman? It's not the night of the full moon, will werewolves be haunted? Xiaoyu patted her chest, a look of joy. Fortunately, the black light ring has turned on the guardian function. Otherwise, she is already dead. Do not. It's the Syrians, 95, the subordinate family of the gluttonous army. Have a second-generation divine body. There is no way to kill by conventional means. Riane's expression darkened on the palm. A scorching hot breath suddenly erupted, fusion shockwave. Up to 6,000 degrees Celsius, comparable to the surface temperature of the sun, although the black light ring fired a beam strike which temporarily stunned the Syrians. With the extremely tenacious vitality, I am afraid that the Sirius people will climb up at any time and come back to life with full blood. A full-scale special operations team is only possible to kill a Sirius. The second generation of gods has indestructible skins, Superman first-class endurance. Even the speed and dynamic vision are twice that of ordinary soldiers. Daxia, there are Syrians almost everywhere. If you are not careful, you will be buried in the mouth of the beast. What? Shenju is so dangerous. 99 Uncle Long, 35 Dad, 99. Hurry up and think of a way. Xiaoyu's nose is sour. In the textbook, she had read the history of World War II. He is also well acquainted with the Madden massacres. Heavenly scum, demons, gluttons, gods. How could a brutal creature from an extragalactic galaxy miss this great opportunity? Earth in the pre-nuclear age. There is simply not enough firepower to repel the enemy. Even the communication system has not recovered. Communication is basically by shouting. The war has reached a stalemate. How? 35. Even the super soldiers of the Xingbing Company can't do anything about it. What good ideas can I have? It's a matter of urgency. Let's hurry up and determine the whereabouts of the Holy Lord. 5. Prevent the Holy Master from bewitching the armed forces. In the name of the Hero Company, Jianshan is king. Jackie Chan Dad has rich experience, and his perspective on problems is undoubtedly more thorough. Earth communication system malfunctioning. Obviously, it greatly facilitates the Holy Lord. As a super soldier of the Xingbing Company, it is enough to get the follow of the local armed forces and directly pull up a loyal guard. Have you been suppressed by the Holy Master? Can he still wake up? Riane's beautiful eyes narrowed. Next moment, the extremely terrifying high temperature suddenly poured onto the serious people, turning them into a pool of ashes. Can't die anymore, for the enemy, this nerve-wracking sun goddess has never been soft-hearted. Let's go. Up the mountain, 35 Dad identified the direction. Never forget the mission of this trip. Stop the Lord from getting the Panku treasure box. Huh, listen, what sound? Xiaoyu suddenly pricked up her ears. The voice did not fall. The roar of the engine quickly went from far to near. A military jeep and infantry armored vehicles directly blocked this area. The soldiers with guns and live ammunition surrounded the dragon group on the spot. Who? Stop now, danger ahead. Idle people, wait and retreat. A general walked up with his head held high. I saw that he was neat and tidy. The back is as straight as a spear and a sword. After the failure of the Shenzhou communication system, he became the local temporary commander, always leading the Special Warfare Defense Force, searching and patrolling the nearby area. Ensure peace on the snowy plateau. However, the firepower of the Shenzhou armed forces facing the quick-moving Sirius has no way. It can only be driven as far as possible to desolate places. Avoid triggering a series of irreversible disasters. Hey, are you nearsighted? Super soldiers of the Soldier Company. Rena, don't you know each other? Xiaoyu's face was full of expression. Introduce the sun goddess to everyone. Swish, shhhhhh. One after another, sharp and scorching gazes were suddenly fixed on Riane's body. React a little. Everyone almost cried with joy. Good Zhao. Soldier Company, did you finally come to support using? Great, Captain Riane, I know what you look like. 35. Everyone finally has a backbone. Team leader, please give instructions. The nearby Sirius are flooded with people and there is no way to live. The acting commander was chattering. It also left Riane at a loss. After all, she was the one who destroyed the giant gorge and caused the Earth's communication system to fail. Just ask her what she can do. Continue to be the leader of the hero company. Even she should not set foot on this land, because she is a veritable sinner through the ages, but in the face of the sight that the disciples are looking forward to, Riane was still shaken. Where are the Syrians? This goddess will definitely beat their asterisk. What exactly? 39. What to do with Panku treasure box? With the fighting power of this goddess and Venom, coming soon to the fighter, Dad, True, Xiaoyu and Jackie Chan couldn't help looking at each other. Rest assured, what call out? Shhhhhhh. One after another shadows are like living things spreading out in all directions. Shadow troops, follow Dui's instructions and start a carpet search, the trail of Sirius and the Lord. Riane and the Dragon team also decided to split up. The Holy Lord must be prevented from getting the Panku treasure box. Hey, we need help. Open sesame, summon the little snake and the bull warrior over here. Xiaoyu's eyes waved, mouth recited unfathomable lines. Next moment, the radiant portal of teleportation slowly opened. The wrestling master who was training appeared in front of everyone. What? Might and magic, Xiaoyu, when did you become a great magician? Tiger head, tiger brain. Parker, who is similar in stature to Xiaoyu, can't help but take a breath. Even the well-informed new warrior was stunned. Dragon Team 35 Assembly. 35 Only we can defeat the Lord. 95 Xiaoyu clenched her fists. A teleportation door was opened again. The former Jiangyang robber Xiao Snake also summoned Wu Xizang. Little Snake. The waist is full of grip with a healthy wheat complexion. Bright eyes and teeth. Her beautiful eyes shone with intelligence and cunning. After learning the ins and outs, she also sprouted a fighting spirit, and she really couldn't let the Holy Master succeed. Venom, 35 Let's go, 55 Clean up the Syrians who are ravaging Uzang. Sink 2 warships and have fun. The corners of Riane's mouth rose. Hiss, sizzle, a hissing sound rang out. The pitch-black liquid substance spread rapidly and turned into an airtight body sculpting gel coat. The holy light area is shaped like a knight's armor. Liquid mercury-like fibers are crisscrossed. Even the dark alloy armor is not as tough as the Venom battle suit. Because Duyi devoured Athena's sacred garment, above all the armor of all living beings, unbreakable rare feature, known as the ultimate form of the holy garment, fantasy form. Able to elevate their own small universe to the point of infinity, insight into the changes of all things to see the essence of the world's roots, know the past, present, and future. Destroy matter at the atomic level and have the terrifying power to break the world and smash the stars. What? Symbiote 35 Venom, isn't his host Black Widow 35 You actually changed the host? The little snake's eyes narrowed. The mood is extremely complicated. Why? His beauty and ability are not inferior to Natasha Romanoff, but not favored by Venom, simply hateful. Let's go, Snake. Renat has gone to heaven, Xiaoyu smiled. Immediately under the guidance of my father, I walked along the forest path, at the same time buzzing. It was as if two suns were embedded in the pupils. Renat stood above the void, eyes wide open. Next moment, two red high-temperature rays with the thickness of fists hit the gluttonous battleship parked in the air with precision and accuracy. Even high-level aerospace materials cannot withstand the indiscriminate bombardment of thermal vision. In an instant, a ferocious and narrow slit opened. The void greatsword with destructive power comparable to the power of the galaxy. Awesome. Venom, what other ability do you have? 35, don't hide it. Let this goddess show off. Riene's eyes flickered. I feel so comfortable all over. At this moment she can be regarded as a well-deserved goddess, worshipped by all the disciples. Goddess, hail 95F*** K him, kill all the alien pests. The crowd was excited, morale is high. Even the armed forces of other regions discovered the existence of the sun goddess and hurriedly started military jeeps and infantry armored vehicles to gather towards Riene. Uzbek. It was a mess of sand. Sirius and the gluttonous fleet have been here for a long time for tigers. There is no backbone that can integrate all the armed forces. The arrival of the sun goddess Rena. Facing the gluttonous fleet and the Syrians, she did not have the slightest fear and clenched a katana with one hand. Shen Sheng recites the liberating language with unique rhythm. It's all over the place. All to ashes, blade like fire in an instant on the blade, a burst of blazing heat burst forth. The ordinary katana suddenly turned into a sword of fire. Even the air is burning, abstraction twisted. The terrifying fire snake with an unprecedented scale exudes a suffocating temperature. Even if it is 100 meters away, you can feel a scalding hot. Comparable to the surface temperature of the sun, 6,000 degrees Celsius, to know. The fusion shockwave launched by Riene has only reached 6,000 degrees Celsius. Zampicudo, what a treasure. Venom, I love you to death. Riene didn't hide her joy, confessed generously. It also made Dui's heart throb. Get dry. Corona, I won't let anyone hurt you. Hiss, sizzle. A roar sounded. The liquid pitch-black substance spread from the waist and formed a Venom hezi. A hideous and ferocious face. Like a ghost stepping out of hell, not even Commander Towdy BJFF forbids his pupils to shrink like needles. Heart flutters. What is this? Ugly. Discover the sun goddess Rena, hurry up and arrest. As long as the mobile fixed star energy body Riene is captured, the war will end early. Commander Towdy smiled grimly. It looks like a prehistoric ape man whose intelligence has not yet fully developed. The hair is strong and thick, much like a chimpanzee in a zoo. Next moment, the hatch of the gluttonous battleship moored high in the sky opened. A small spaceship left the body. Speed towards the sun goddess Riene, call out SHHHHHHH. The blazing, dazzling laser beams pierced through the sky like thunder. There is no substance that can resist the strafing of the gluttonous spaceship. Even Chitauri's technological level cannot match the gluttonous civilization, because the gluttonous civilization was favored by death god Karl. Almost at the top of the known universe, second only to the angel civilization. It's over. The gluttonous fleet is enough to sink an aircraft carrier. Even an ace air force can't compete with the fleet of the gluttonous army. Is the goddess going to fall? Damn it. There is no way to notify the goddess to retreat. The crowd was full of despair, subconsciously clenched his fists. However, the next screen, but it made everyone's eyes widen, shocked beyond words. Cut down, a loud roar resounded. Next moment, a deafening sound of tiger and leopard thunder exploded in the sky. The hot and scorching hot breath with the momentum of thunder drew a beautiful arc in the sky. Destroy matter at the atomic level. The aggressive pulse beam in the future will be wiped out directly. Then Unstoppable hit a small spaceship directly. It was as if time stood still. The ship suddenly stopped after a brief silence. Blast, gorgeous fireworks suddenly dispersed, lead clouds illuminated the night sky. It also ignited a spark of fire in the land of Daxia. Fire. Hit him, the goddess of the sun is mighty and domineering. Forever God, the blood of the disciples was boiling. In the tiger's eyes, warm tears could not help shedding. How many brothers died in battle? No one dares to collect the corpse. Shenju Lu Shen. Everyone recalled the martyrs during the anti-Japanese war. However, no matter how firm the willpower of the soldiers, there is no way to close the gap brought by technology. The space age and pre-nuclear civilizations, obviously it is the difference between cloud and mud. The failure of the communication system has also made weapons of mass destruction blinded. It is impossible to focus on the flagship of the gluttonous army. Fortunately, we have a goddess. 35 Rena, counterattack we must protect using. The acting commander blew the charge horn. Next moment, the disciples in camouflage uniforms strutted and rushed towards the dense forest. Start sweeping the burly and powerful Syrians. At the same time, Call out shhhhhhh, one shadow after another rushing from all directions. Then he transformed into a shadow warrior of various shapes: claw shadow, sickle shadow, empty shadow, helmets, hunting pliers, troll, soft shadow, shadow bite, ninja, standing silently, all over the mountains and plains, densely packed everywhere. The sound of breaking wind is endless. The spirited kunai and shuriken like raindrops poured down on the Sirius. Thanks to the reader for the monthly pass and 100 V points. Also thanks to the other readers who read silently. Duh, retreat to the back, duh. Even the wild and untamed Syrians have a sense of fear. One after another, shadows moved, directly blocking the retreat of the Sirius people. Snowy plateau, wherever the line of sight goes, it is full of confusion. The counterattack started by the sun goddess Riene with the assistance of the shadow soldiers obviously achieved certain positive results. Successfully killed 100 Sirius tilde stars. A heavy blow to the arrogance of the gluttonous army arrogance. However, facing the space warships of the gluttonous army, the weapon generation difference caused by the level of technology has triggered a series of chain reactions. Even a troll warrior whose fist width exceeds the waistline of ordinary people can't resist the pulse attack of the gluttonous army. Call out, shhhhhhh. One after another, the fierce rays swept away with a thunderous force. A small mushroom cloud of unprecedented scale erupted from the lush forests in the deep mountains. A surging tide of energy swept away in all directions. The tree is upside down. Landslides. It's as if there's an epic earthquake. Even the ground has been torn off a layer. After the interstellar destroyer of the space age came to the Earth in the pre-nuclear age, it was like a great white shark that fell into the swimming pool. Absolutely no rivals. Even if the blade is like fire, it can't break the energy shield of the flagship of Taudi. Damn it, 35 child soldiers suffered heavy casualties. It seems that we can't continue to attack. Venom, is there really no way to beat Shen Taudi's flagship? 35 Riene clenched her silver teeth. I also felt helpless for a while. Even the high temperature of 6,000 degrees Celsius can't shake the protective cover during the gluttony period. At most a ripple will be struck. Can't break the bones at all. It's actually a simple force field energy shield. There is no technical content. Because it has the support of fixed star energy, it appears indestructible. It is difficult to penetrate with Earth-level firepower, the gluttonous battleship, about a kilometer long, like a big city anchored in the sky. In the middle of the cabin there is an annular furnace and a collector that rotates continuously, continuous absorption of free light and radiation. The main star of the Chiwu fixed star system is also imported to provide kinetic energy. There is almost no chance of any sinking. After all, the giant gorge has exploded. Without the saturation blow of the highest level of Denuo civilization, the gluttonous fleet would not be defeated at all. Rest assured, I have the void drive. It can crack the protective force field of the gluttonous army. I just want to sink this gluttonous warship, but also need to enhance the power of the fire. 99 Do ye cast the eye of insight? Consciousness sinks into the dark plane. Immediately the void engine was activated, rewrite concepts and rules in a short time. Directly closed the starlight shield of the gluttonous army. Buzzing, I saw the annular furnace and the collector suddenly stagnant, as if the source of power had been lost. Slow down, it also triggered a series of shocks and fluctuations. Let the commander of the gluttonous army have a solemn look on his face. What happened? Who turned off the energy shield? Quickly reboot me. The commander looks like a prehistoric ape man with dark skin. It is like a primate that has not yet fully evolved, leaving a standard brush beard. Wearing a high-level interstellar armor, it can survive in a vacuum environment, and it can also resist conventional attacks, greatly reducing the damage suffered. Only god-killing martial arts can break through the defense of the gluttonous armor, increasing the power of the blade like fire. How to strengthen? Riene's beautiful eyes blinked. Can it even increase the power, real or fake? To be comparable to the surface temperature of the sun is already sensational enough. How far will the power increase further? Can't imagine it. Then she felt a burst of spiritual fluctuations. Swastika, this is the liberation of the second stage of Zanpakuto. It is also the ultimate liberation. The power of Zanpakuto will also skyrocket 5 to 10 times. With the continuous practice of Death God, Zanpakuto will continue to evolve. Is there such a good thing? Cool, this goddess is so hilarious. Give me the solution. Residual fire sword. An elegant and moving voice echoed. In an instant, Ryuren Ryuhyu erupted again with a splendid scorching hot breath. The light is getting brighter, it seems to be burning through space. Melt the universe, however. But it did not incarnate as the residual fire sword of the old man Yamamoto. Just a flaming sword, it's like holding the sun tightly in the palm of your hand. It can burn everything it hits with explosive flames. What? It's not a residual fire sword. It seems like the temperature has risen a bit. Even I felt a little hot. Riene's beautiful eyes flowed. In the depths of the iris there is a doubtful color, even you can't figure it out. Why? After the flowing blade is like a fire swastika, is it not a residual fire sword, but the sword of fire? Because Riene didn't bring out the true power she was born with, never mind. Enough. Whether it is the sword of residual fire or the sword of arrogance, Gluttonous must pay the price. Riene gritted her teeth, almost hated Gluttonous. If the venom didn't appear in time, the gluttonous warrior who attacked her was solved. I'm afraid the consequences will be unimaginable. She has become a prisoner of the gluttonous army. Let anyone do it, it simply detracts from the majesty of the sun goddess. Attack, don't let her near. 35 Dispatch a small fleet. Commander Taudi's eyelids jumped wildly. An ominous premonition arises spontaneously, the sword of fire. It poured out a high temperature of 500,000 degrees Celsius. It must be possible to break the shell of the battleship, invade the battleship. The manufacturing technology of the Sword of Flame was taught to the earth. What is the origin of the weapon she is holding? The other lieutenant was also trembling. Flame sword. This is the god-killing martial art developed by angel civilization, has the ability to resonate with the energy of the sun. No matter the physical power or the radiation effect, it is so powerful that it cannot be added. With the start of the supercomputing core and the support of sufficient fixed star energy, the interstellar battleship can be easily sunk. You can also launch the powerful Sky Blade Judgment. Even the crocodile god Thornton of the peak animal body will be turned into powder, killed on the spot. Although the Sword of Fierce Fire held by Riene is still a long way from the Sword of Fire, it already has the deterrent power of killing gods. Can't help but let the gluttonous warriors panic. Call out, ask for flowers shhhhhhh, a small ship separated from the main ship, leave a trail of sonic booms in the sky, rush towards Riene. Pulse beams and laser rays are intertwined into a web. Even the empty shadows can't resist the strafing of the gluttonous fleet. Collapsed, however, the corners of Riene's mouth rose. He violently swung the sword of arrogance in his palm. Residual fire is too sword. It, the ashes of heaven and earth, a loud voice resounded through the sky. The voice fell. I saw a mighty sword swept through, menacing small ships, suddenly fixed in the sky. Moment, it exploded into a dazzling firework from start to finish. Riene didn't even move. It easily defeated the small fleet of the gluttonous army. From a long distance, swing the sword at an extremely fast speed, terrifying to extreme high temperature. There is no way to capture and avoid it by any means. Everything touched by the slash will be wiped out in a blink of an eye. Even small ships made of high-level aerospace materials are no exception. Was wiped out immediately. Swing a sword once, it's over. It seems to be the true power of the residual fire sword. If it wasn't for Riene's first swastika, he wouldn't be able to reach the height of Mr. Yamamoto, and he wouldn't have released the greatest power of the flames. Otherwise, the high temperature of up to 15 million degrees Celsius is enough to evaporate the moisture on the snowy plateau a little bit, 1,000 miles away, like a drought crossing the border. Damn it. Quickly restart the Starlight Shield. The enemy is about to invade the interior of the battleship. Have you dealt with it yet? 35 Commander Taudi was furious, watching the sun goddess Riene from far and near, pacing in the sky, the sword of fire, also constantly accumulating thermal energy. 500,000 degrees Celsius, 600,000 degrees Celsius, 700,000 degrees Celsius. The high temperature emanating from the sword of fiery fire is always rising and rising. After all, the sun goddess Renat has level fixed star other energy. The innate sun gene also awakened the sword beast of the residual fire sword, greedily absorbing light and radiation. The heat of the sword of glory also gradually converged. Only a ray of residual fire kept rising. Residual fire sword, east, sunburst. Riene raised her eyebrows. Swing the sword again. Sunburst. The high temperature of 1 million degrees Celsius is concentrated on the tip of the knife, neither burning nor releasing explosive flames. But you can erase everything you can see without a trace. The high-level synthesis metal of the gluttonous army. There is no escape from the slashing. Boom, boom, the entire Star Destroyer shook with a bang. It's simply impossible to escape. Look around. Taudi Commander groaned in his heart. What happened? The ground, ceiling, gangway, escape cabin, almost everywhere are shadow soldiers of different shapes. Thanks to the reader for the 100 V-point reminder. I dare not type a nickname, but I am grateful, grateful heart, thanks for having you. Dead, the piercing siren rang through the clouds. Where did the shadow warriors come from? A sound of footsteps echoed. End of corridor. Then a curvaceous figure with bright eyes and white teeth appeared. Sun goddess. Renat has invaded the interior of the gluttonous battleship. There is a meaningful light in the beautiful eyes. For the first time, he noticed the gluttonous commander with a slap in the face. "Go ahead, how do you want to die?" An elegant and moving voice sounded. The gluttonous commanders and elite warriors can't help falling into the abyss. Heart palpitations from the bottom of my heart. It seems that the brain is deprived of oxygen, about to suffocate, goddess. Forgive me, 35, it's all a misunderstanding. We immediately evacuate the snowy plateau. I will never do it again. The crowd looked like a sieve. I couldn't help shivering. However, Riene looked disdainful. Depend on. Do you think this goddess is stupid and sweet? Is it done by evacuating the snowy plateau? Don't you want to arrest me? Come, the goddess is waiting. The voice fell. Everyone couldn't help looking at each other. Undoubtedly, he is also deeply impressed by the combat effectiveness of the shadow soldiers. Even more afraid of the flaming sword held by the sun goddess Sansenki, high temperatures of up to 1,000,000 degrees Celsius. Even high-level synthesis metal can't withstand the slash of the sword of arrogance. What's more, the space armor equipped by the gluttonous army. Almost no one dares to launch a sneak attack. Because of the shadow soldiers, the scarlet and intimidating eyes are always coveted. Hiss, sizzle, a roar sounded. The pitch-black liquid substance penetrated Riene's pore and formed a hideous face. Little nah, don't sink the battleship. I have a way, take the gluttonous battleship as your own. The strange and magical voice is endless. Next moment, from her foothold, the liquid fibrous tissue spread rapidly in all directions like a flood that burst an embankment. The speed is so fast that even the gluttonous commander can't react in time. Hit the spot. It turned directly into a black cocoon. As for the other gluttonous warriors, they could not escape death and were frozen in place. Buzzing, a deafening roar exploded. The entire gluttonous battleship was covered with a layer of pitch-black weaving net and was wrapped in all directions with almost no omissions. It's like a layer of black paint has been sprinkled on it. What's the situation? Venom, what are you going to do? Don't plan to swallow this star destroyer. Renat was shocked. Immediately, Hurong turned pale with fright. After all, this gluttonous battleship is about 1 kilometer long, like a large city moored high in the sky, if you accidentally fall to the ground. It may lead to irreversible apocalyptic natural disasters. The entire snowy plateau will fall apart. Is it really possible to successfully digest a star destroyer? Lena expresses doubts. How big is the Venom symbiote compared to the star destroyer? It is simply a true portrayal of greed and the snake swallowing the elephant. However, Dui is confident to eat the gluttonous battleship. Today is different. With the computing power provided by a generation of void engine, he can fully exert his own ability to the fullest, using both the swallowing fruit and the weapon fruit. It is bound to be able to eat this star destroyer. God, am I dazzled, touty battleship. It disappeared, it evaporated out of thin air. The goddess is still on the ship. The disciple soldiers reacted a little and a heated discussion broke out. Eyes popping, nearly sudden cardiac arrest, take your breath away. Everyone suspected that they had hallucinations, however. The facts are in front of you. The gluttonous battleship really disappeared. Wait, 35, look, 35, the battleship appears. 99, 71, what's wrong with it? The acting commander frowned. Next moment, a hissing sound resounded through the clouds. An endless stream of fibrous tissues, crazily piled up and remodeled, then formed a kilometer-long interstellar destroyer. The destroyer was pitch black, like a living creature. The surface is crisscrossed with liquid material. The ring-shaped energy furnace and collector continue to import the energy of the Chiwu fixed star system. It slowly descended, the hatches open, a surging air wave blew away the rocks, make everyone almost unable to open their eyes. Hey, why are you standing still? 39, come up, this star destroyer. I decided to be named Sun Goddess, do you have any opinions? Riene looked proud. The corners of the mouth are smiling. She never dreamed that the Venom symbiote could actually swallow an interstellar destroyer and take it for herself. This interstellar destroyer is no different from a living battleship. All technology and control systems are translated into language that is easily understood by the younger soldiers. Even the shell material adds the properties of shape memory alloys, has a stable molecular structure. Conventional means cannot break the defense at all. Even if it is severely injured, it can heal slowly. And it is enough to move at sublight speed in a vacuum environment. Start the worm bridge and enter the interplanetary jump, the database carried by the battleship. They also perfectly copied a backup and implanted Duyi's generation of void engine. As long as the Red Queen cracks the encryption protocol of the power of the galaxy, she can create an unparalleled void controller and create a celestial computer that belongs to Duyi. What? Boarding. 35, the goddess actually captured the gluttonous battleship. I'm not dreaming, am I? 35. Everyone looked at each other. I couldn't help but widen my eyes. Next moment, a trail of tractor beams enveloped the disciples. Send everyone to the square inside the battleship. Hiss, subconsciously he took a breath. It was as if Grandma Liu entered the Grand View Garden. Foreign appearance is full. May I ask who has visited the battleship of the gluttonous army? I'm afraid there isn't one. Hey, it's all in Huxia. I can understand. The weapons and equipment of the gluttonous army are also ours. Amazing, 35 Goddess Hail. Everyone picked up the pulse gun, pulled the trigger immediately, and burst out a blazing, dazzling electric light ray. The cargo box placed in the corner exploded. Asked. Simply breathtaking. Be careful, 35, don't hurt yourself. This is the black light technology invented by Venom. Integrating the advanced technology of the gluttonous civilization in Chitauri, it can completely kill the Sirius of the second generation of gods. Definitely, 35, you can hit it. 5. Riene was succinct, talk it out. Introducing the black light weapon modified by Du Yi, black light, in a certain sense, have become synonymous with venom, real or fake, can kill the Syrians, great. Finally able to smooth out the technological generation gap, 35. No guns, no cannons, the enemy built it for us. 99. The disciples suddenly sang loudly. Gratitude for the Venom symbiote, simply beyond words, but at this time, a dazzling portal of teleportation slowly opened. Uninvited guests board the blacklight battleship. Moment, let the children soldiers wake up. Aim the dark muzzle at the other end of the portal. Do not panic, she is my friend. Red Queen, is the mission accomplished? Riene frowned slightly, then, I saw the graceful iceberg beauty raising her slender hand. On the palm, a metal sphere is placed silently. Using the hollow carving technique, it's like it's made of meteorite iron. There isn't any conspicuous place, but let Duyusuk roar tighter. Cosmic Spirit Ball, great, the Red Queen. Anti-void ability, have you mastered it too? Hiss, hiss, a roar sounded. A ferocious face appeared in front of everyone. The expression revealed an indescribable ecstasy. Yes, 95 gentlemen. I have cracked the encryption of the galactic force gene backup and upgraded the divine body to an invincible body. 5 successfully mastered the anti-void ability. Red nodded. Next moment, everyone suddenly felt a suffocation. It's like you are in another space. The figure of the Red Queen is also raised to the level of indomitable. It casts a coercion like a sea on everyone. This is anti-void. It's really shocking. Why didn't Ji Ziolan show it? Riene's eyes widened. The dark and upturned eyelashes trembled, apparently frightened by huge amounts of anti-void. To be able to block and suppress her sunlight gene, however, as the power of the galaxy, Ji Ziolan has never used similar means. Access my dark plane. Join me to create the first void controller in the known universe. Enough to build my own celestial computer. Anti-void. 9 is the Red Queen, the real power of the galaxy. The cosmic ball, Queen Red.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.